for me. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, I let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block where the knees, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm on the rhythm with a painless. Cold stove stepping, watching my lean shit. Building weapons and gold, you know the aim is. Living levels and smoke, don't know the English. Long as we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, take something. One thing for certain, where the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take them true, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch we bring the heat. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, I let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block where the knees, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. And all I see is movies, about them spaceships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play into the grid, everybody hurt. Whoa. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take them true, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking these. Fuck the police and law, watch we bring the heat. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, I let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block where the knees, leave him watching like woo. Yeah. Let it go. Keto on the beat. Know how to do something, just let the world know. Not everybody rocking with this weirdo song.
Yo, ain't you on the internet, niggas?
Yeah. Like, wow,
You sure, bro? I know it's you, bro. You sure?
Conscious niggas talking, only focus on selling words. Arguing over God, burning sage, you dealing herb. I'm focused on the youth, building homes or putting work. I'm talking to you straight. Listen here, don't misinterpret. Don't mix me with these YouTube chickaboos. So-called hidden soul. Do nothing but sit and spoon. The most lame and minuscule. Ideas in the interviews. Most childless and cynical. Cartoon niggas sitting looking like a Pikachu. Funny looking ass. Go on now, pick and choose. Hebrew, Nuwabi, and Moorish or some missing shoe. Avengers, not here, listen to. I'm talking physics while you stuck on speaking spiritual. Like building schools from Brownsville or Bankhead. Engineering projects with no need for no bank bread. Growing food, so we got no hungry, we stay fed. Own hospitals, no dying in they beds. Listen hard, this is different shit. Pass the race cars in the picnic pitch. Pass the lane bars and the ignorant shit. This black power, focus on the business, bitch. I'm black any time of day. I'm messing with these dudes that let your mind astray. One of y'all. I'm black in every type of way. Not gonna give a fuck what they gotta say. Hear you. I'm black any time of day. I'm messing with these dudes that let your mind astray. I'm black in every type of way. Not gonna give a fuck what they gotta say, bro. I ain't Moorish. I ain't Asiatic, please don't distort shit. I don't co-sign none of these lame ones. Funny ass hats, always talking about claim something. Arguing over black this, black that. Black lens, black facts. When all I see is black bloods, black crips with black cats, black scarred from black tracks, black charged with black tech, black barred, no cashback, black card, who has that, brother? They either playing ball or they got ass cap. Wait, you selling souls on the Cash App, hey. You pimping minerals, crystals, and the sage. You still in religion, homie, you still inside the cage. See the bullshit, cameras show the foolishness. Fools follow movie flicks, most front but truly flick. Low fish on some hootie shit. Start beef, call the police quick. Told sweet, so you know he bitch. What street, who he rolling with? When I speak, best believe, this the call for action. These dudes is sweet, straight weak, better off with acting. I learned the game and it's lame, I'm better off with rapping. Yeah, I'm doing I send them flame, straight pain, and it's all with captions. Capitalize, straight truth when I speak, dog. If it ain't about black, we won't speak, y'all. I live in proof of what I speak of. Pushing straight black through the speakers. I'm black any time of day. Not messing with these dudes that let your mind astray. I'm black in every type of way, and I can give a fuck what they gotta say. I'm black any time of day. Not messing with these dudes that let your mind astray. I'm black in every type of way, and I can give a fuck what they gotta say. What's good, black family? Oh shit. Yes, on it popping. I got blue on today. Shout out my, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna be like, yo, Q, you on your cryptions today. Yes, on it popping today. Shout out to SANETER, the HOK, man. You know what I mean? Today is gonna be the HOK versus the conscious community, man. And it's accountability. I want to start at first and foremost. You know, the goal of these conversations is to elevate the conscious community. All right. Shout out to damn, my shirt look wrinkled. Damn, I have to put a hoodie on. I don't let the man wrinkle. The goal of this conversation and these conversations is to level up the conscious community. I truly care about my people. So to the community at large, I apologize. I am sorry that this stuff is causing you some unnecessary stress and you just want to see the community come together. So I want to tell you, I apologize for that. As a Black national, Pan-African, conscientious person, representative, Zayex, principal, business owner, father, I understand that this is not what you want to see. All right? I want everybody to understand that I clearly am telling you this is not the representation that you deserve in the community. So I'm going to take upfront accountability for the conversation and where the conversation may go and where it has been at. You know what I'm saying? I want to make sure that's clearly understood by everybody. So, my opinion in this conversation, I'm going to try to make my opinion as professional as possible. And to those, that frequent the channel, today we're going to do a little bit different. And going forward, we're going to keep it different, right? This has been a teachable moment for most of us, if you have been paying attention, right? And our ability to pay attention is largely tied to what we consider to be consciousness, right? How aware you are, how much you know. And we've allowed some really strong, passionate conversations to go along in this community without checking the realities behind these conversations and the people. And the word accountability has been just completely morphed into a trigger attack word that makes people just feel like you're blaming them for something. And I recognize, Senator, you feel like the community is blaming you for your actions, for your things that you've done. And the culture of accountability is really something that's not well accepted in our community. And I recognize that it's a trigger word for people. You know, if you say accountability to SANETER or to some people in the community, they go off the deep end. And it's like, bro, I'm not blaming you for Polite. The Polite's his own man. And my conversations with SANETER and accountability has been since I've met him. The video that he played today, you know what I mean? Like, that's literally in the same video. Now, I don't want to make this like I'm attacking anybody, but this is from a place of love. I personally feel that if SANETER could, approach the conversation in a more mature way, the conscious community would elevate. But I recognized years ago that SANETER's, a little older, and he's not to say stuck in his ways. He's just, that's what he is, stuck in his ways. So I've taken a different tone with him, over the years. But I come to terms with the fact that tone to him has seemed like hate now. And oftentimes accountability to people who have a narcissistic personality seems like an attack. And I want you to know, I am in no way trying to attack SANETER. I truly care about the conscious community. I've been all over the YouTube streets and social media streets, and I will tell you firsthand, the conscious community, I cherish y'all. So please, y'all, if you're going to hit the link, I don't want anybody disrespecting anybody who has a difference in this conversation, because this is about us. There's people who became aware, about Black empowerment, history, the Aboriginal perspective, whatever you want to call it, because of platforms like SANETER's. And it's important that we have platforms that are centered on promoting, information. But when these platforms begin to believe that they are the creator of the conversation, it gets a little messy, because people start to believe that. And that's why I put the HOK versus the conscious community. A lot of people think this conversation started off with Zayek's Q hating on Zayek and all this other stuff. This conversation started off with SANETER talking about how he created the conscious community. And so it was just going off the whole deep end about it, just going off the deep end about creating a conscious community. And I'm like, bro, nobody created a conscious community. It's been around for a long time. And it's it's a relic of the fact that Black people who are aware of our situation recognize that we need to group together and focus on empowering Black people. And empowering Black people was the centerpiece of the conversation. And I don't know where that conversation went. And I feel like when I try to bring that conversation to the premise to the conversation is an issue. So yeah, that's the point there. Shout out to the chat. Quantum Life. You can hit the link. A matter of fact, you start off right there, man. I definitely would love that. Yeah, if y'all have any questions, you can post your questions in the chat, or you can click the link and come up and ask, man. The conscious community needs to be centered on transparency. Transparency. All right. And accountability. Transparency and accountability.
Yeah, I come in first. I'll jump in first.
So transparency and accountability. And that's what I promote in the community. And that's what I like to see. I have the utmost belief that our community can level up. But if we look at certain words as trigger words, you know what I mean? And if it makes us feel like we're being attacked, that's the issue. So this is conscious accountability in clinical work, right? Conscious accountability is defined as expanding awareness to create deliberate intentions, take informed actions, and be responsible for your impact. What this means is that when we engage with others in a task, we not only consider our endpoint deliverable, but give equal conscious attention to our process of working together and ultimately what we have learned from our collective efforts. I want to see us grow. I want to see us level up. Myself included. You know what I'm saying? All of us included. You know, and that's the reality of the conversation in the conscious community. You know what I mean? Like, we're learning how to have these conversations. It's not that easy. You know what I'm saying? But this is what it is. It's literally about accountability. And for us in the world, and I'll say this, there's no consciousness without accountability. You cannot be conscious and not be accountable. They don't go together. Now, I recognize that in order for this conversation to grow, we got to have the conversation in a mature, respectful way. That's why when this started, I signed this on the platform. I ain't take no shots at size personal life. I'm like, this is not, it's about this work. The community deserves work. It deserves leveling up. You know what I'm saying? That's what it needs. So in the chat, everybody, if we not about leveling up, then what are we talking about? So that's what it is. SANETER, you just click the link. I'll stay up front. There was nobody here attacking you today when you was on the platform. I do recognize that what I might have said could have seemed like
I wasn't on the platform today.
No, I said the other day. I said the other day. Right, the other day. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you gonna let me talk?
No, I'm finishing my point.
Okay.
Are you gonna let Q run the show?
No, we not.
Are you gonna shut up and stop being a bitch? Let this man talk like a man. Stop being a bitch, nigga.
Nah, let's not do that. Let's not do that.
Well, that nigga spoke first.
I know, bro. We not.
That chump spoke first.
That's my co-host, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know he's sucking your dick. I know it.
You see that? That's unnecessary.
Man,
bro.
I know that nigga sucking your dick.
You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all see this, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like, what type of your side? Come on, bro. We talking about leveling up. Talking about this. That's not the language we want to do, bro. You don't let nobody talk like that on your platform. Why would you come over here and talk like that, side? You literally had an issue with me not saying you my elder. Can you show the world that you're an elder right now and not use language like that, please?
Yo, Q, see, what you got to understand, my brother, is I never said I was none of y'all brothers leaders. None of you niggas leaders. I'm from the street. I keep it real. I'm transparent. I don't make no apologies for nothing. When y'all come at me like that, I'll just give you back that same goddamn energy. Simple as that. Don't start backpedaling now. You know, this the energy that y'all brought. You came at me for damn near 2 weeks, so now I'm leveling up. I want to meet that energy. I see you as a fake nigga. I started you off. At first I said no. I didn't bring you out. But now when I went back to my archive, I seen that I did bring you out. None of these niggas was around, bro. None of them. I'm the one that put them computers in your school, my nigga. You forgot? I'm the one that first put them first computers in your school with my help. When I took you to the store, when we went to that store, I pulled out 300 out my pocket. Plus you already got about 9,000 off of my GoFundMe. The GoFundMe we helped. So I'm not here to play no games. I'm not here to turn down no energy. Let's keep the energy lit. Yeah,
so that's what it is.
Yeah, I'm an OG, but let's keep it lit now.
We gonna do that. Yeah,
Don't play no games. I'm not you niggas friends.
Yeah.
I'm not bitch ass niggas friends. Fuck y'all niggas.
Can't keep it so.
And now I can leave. I said what I want to say. Now,
bitch, get your ass out of here. Don't nobody want to talk to your motherfucking ass. Nigga. You ain't did shit for the community.
Yeah, so y'all heard what he said, right? Now let me get a one in the chat. If this is y'all elder, hold on, I got you. Real quick. Let me get a one in the chat. If this is y'all elder, let me get a one in the chat. If this is the conscious community that y'all want to see from SANETER. Let me get a 1, y'all, if this is what y'all want to see. Or matter of fact, let me get a 1 if you tired of this type of shit from SANETER. Let's send a message. Are you tired of that type of shit? Is this what y'all tired of in the community? Is this what y'all tired of? Let me know. Let me know if this is what you tired of in the community. 60-year-old man telling people to suck his dick. I'm good. I don't want to be associated to this. Don't want to be associated to this. Now let's go back to what I was really going to discuss. You can't throw a rock at how my head. No, that's the beauty. I'm out to show the hand. You know what I'm saying? Because he just lied again. But I'm going to show you the behavior. You see what I mean? What y'all just saw was an example of. Right? Now, I'm not being passive aggressive. I'm being 100% with y'all. Let me show y'all this here. What you just saw was the example of narcissistic personality disorder. Right? Narcissistic personality disorder is a mental health condition. It affects a person's sense of self-esteem, identity, and how they treat themselves and others. It is more than arrogance and selfishness. In the worst cases, people with NPD may struggle with feelings of failure, rejection, and putting their own health at risk without being at risk.
While we may call someone a narcissist to describe someone who acts self-absorbed, narcissistic personality disorder is actually a serious condition that can affect how you see yourself and how you relate to others. If you know where to look, there are some telling traits of NPD that stand out. 1. An overinflated sense of self-importance. People with NPD often see themselves as the most important person in the room. They prioritize their ideas above others, insert themselves into the center of every conversation, and tend to exhibit issues with control when things get tough. This desire for perfectionism can damage relationships with others, but it can also cause undue stress on their own emotional and mental well-being when situations don't work out the way they envisioned. Number 2, a need for excessive admiration. People with NPD evaluate their self-worth and self-esteem based on how other people perceive them. They want to be adored and admired for their efforts, and they want to be highly appreciated by everyone around them. Occasionally, they may be excessively envious of other people or believe others are envious of them. People with NPD may experience imposter syndrome more frequently and respond unkindly to criticism. 3, a sense of entitlement. Since they see themselves as the most important person in their lives, they often expect others to see them the same way. This sense of entitlement may cause them to have unreasonable expectations to be treated better than other people. They may also expect others to bend to their will and comply to their wishes, even if their wishes cross an interpersonal line and ignore healthy boundaries. Number 4, superficial relationships. A person with NPD typically surrounds themselves with members of high society. The people they court may have high social status, belong to important organizations, or be upper class. They often find those people beneficial for their own personal or professional gain. When times get tough, these relationships may sometimes become strained because they're often disingenuous. Number 5, takes advantage of others to achieve their goals. Disingenuous relationships lead to unfortunate outcomes. Someone with NPD may be more willing to take advantage of other people for their own personal benefit, including people they know and love. They may also have a hard time discerning what makes their behaviors unacceptable and harmful to others and themselves. Number 6, a lack of empathy. In interpersonal and romantic relationships, especially, someone with NPD may have a hard time recognizing someone else's needs, even unintentionally, because their natural instinct is to prioritize their needs above others. Number 7, resistant to change. Processing big changes can be difficult for someone with NPD. especially when they're asked to compromise their beliefs or actions for the betterment of others. Rather than come to an agreement or hold themselves accountable, someone with NPD may be avoidant or blame others for what's happening instead. 8. Hyper-focused on fantasies. It's lonely at the top, especially for someone with NPD who's hyper-focused on themselves. They may be fixated on their career, their social status, their financial well-being, or their physical looks. And while these are all good things to work towards, fantasies of one's greatness could become detrimental to their physical and emotional health. The causes of NPD are complex and can even include genetics and environmental factors, like a parent giving their child excessive adoration or criticism, or not tending to their child's needs. At the end of the day, the mask of self-importance hides loneliness, lack of confidence, and lack of worth. Because of all of these traits, NPD is associated with a greater risk for depression, suicide, and suicidal ideation. If you're exhibiting signs or symptoms of NPD, or if you're feeling a little lost, talk to your healthcare provider.
Uh-oh. Now let's go in reverse. Superficial relationships. Oh my goodness, SANETER. Superficial relationships. Let me get some in the chats. If this isn't microaggression, this is aggression. But I'm doing it from the community perspective, man. I want to see us grow. SANETER, I know your heart. When you hear change, you're like, what change? I can't change nothing. You know what I'm saying? Can't do none of that. You know what I'm saying? Making up lies. AB the creator, hit the link. Please, I don't want you. I'd rather just nothing but all the people that listen to what SANETER said, right, and believed him. Because that's the best part about it, man. SANETER got to create lies. If you notice, a lot of times when he beats with people, he jumps out the window, he makes them look like they attacked him, then he tries to make them look bad, and then he plays the victim. It's classical. He does it every time. He's not gonna respond to the facts. I can end the video right now. Literally, if you just listen to what I said prior to SANETER coming up, listen to his response, and then you watch the video. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's be real, y'all. Now do you see why I said he's not my elder? Who's in the chat? There's 300 people plus, man. In here, please, man. Please. Who in there in the chat is, is SANETER's elder? Somebody.
Pin the link.
Somebody. I'm gonna pin the link. I'm gonna do it right now. So this is when he was in here going in on his rants.
Yeah, let him come off the timeout, fellas. I know it's emotions going everywhere. Just let him get the feelings out.
Y'all ain't gotta time nobody out. Don't time nobody out, y'all. Let them talk to the chat. Let's keep it respectful. We can't be talking about wanting to see the community level up, and we can't have conversations. This isn't an echo chamber, y'all. This is our house. Let's level it up. Let's level it up, y'all. Welcome to the house. Welcome to the family. Hope everybody's doing well.
Yeah, within reason. I mean, don't let them spam out on no pedo or something that's not allowed by YouTube. But I'm just saying, if we can, I know it's emotional, man. It's kind of hard to control.
Before you get on those soapbox, understand you have a family and a community in those family.
What are you talking about, Q?
What I'm talking about.
Listening to us talk. They went out.
Saw people on 2/5. All I saw was people talking, and that's what my father would tell me.
Is using your culture. I hope y'all understand what I just said.
Yeah, I think
that go over your head.
Nah, that was right in the Zach. That wasn't right. I think that there's the conversation with the conscious community, and like, I'm new into it. I said up front, I'm new into it. So the people, I love y'all. The audience, I know y'all care about seeing black people move forward. You know what I'm saying? Let me get
Q. See, this is what I'm saying. People speak on things that they heard. That's not true. Miss La said, Basar, you were selling people's books without permission. That is not true, sister. Can you prove that? Can you prove it? No, you can't. You heard that somewhere. And I never sold books. I sold.
Now I'm having a conversation with him. He's responding to the chat. So the ability to keep focus is hard because he's only he's biased to people saying something negative about him. You know what I'm saying? This is what it is. This is playback, y'all, so you could hear see the NPD in effect, and then y'all can hear where this comes from, y'all. So I want to make sure y'all know. And if y'all, any questions y'all have, y'all can click the link.
DVDs. You heard that somewhere. Somebody told you that. You see? I can show you videotapes right now with me going up to visit Dr. Ben. And you see me putting a stack in his hand. And you'll see I got pictures now where Dr. Ben comes to 125th Street, gives me stuff. They give me stuff. Yo, get this out. We need that out. So, Miss Lai, you don't know what you're talking about. Stop listening to people and ask me the question. I'll tell you. I will tell you. I have look, last cut, I'm gonna close out. I have way more DVDs right now on the street that SANETER produced that people monetize over. I don't cry about that. I got way videos up on YouTube right now that damn near a lot of channels put up on their channel and make money off of it. What are you talking about? I can hit so many channels if I wanted to, but I don't do that because it helps to get the information out. There's people that got channels up with nothing but my information on their channels. Go to TikTok. You'll see my videos being played on TikTok. Cut everything on there. What is you talking about? People only go by what they hear instead of asking me. I'll tell you. Ask me.
Yeah, I think sometimes when the conversation is so centered on attack mode,
right?
Like for me, it's like keeping it on building and seeing how to elevate. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because the community, like, look, Sai will have 1,000 people any given night. Like, there's a community of people here. There's a greater audience that really want to hear Black people and see Black people thrive. That is the focus for me. Anybody else, like every other part of the conversation is like whatever. You know, seeing Inky sell this shit, like, nah, this is a detriment. Well, I see some questions. And is it true I bought a BMW with the kids' money?
What did SANETER buy with his fucking money that you gave him?
No, we ain't gonna do that. Like, I don't know. I have a Mercedes, and my wife has a Mercedes, and I work very hard. The kids' money, if you look at the amount of donations we got, it don't add up to, buying that. Nah, that's not that. I've been driving since I got on the scene. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's just...
This is messy YouTube shit.
You know why he's asking that question? Because they keep leaving out the part about your free credit repair program.
No. I want. These are questions. It's cool. Like, no, yeah, that's just what it is. Like, I'm saying, like, that's what it is.
Had he known about the free credit program, he would have never asked that question, though.
Yeah, if you think anybody in New York, if you want to come here and pull up, you know what I'm saying, and see what it smells like, you're more than welcome to do it. Anytime. Didi pulled up here randomly. Where's Didi in the chat? She pulled up here. Nobody knew she was here. Let Didi tell you what it is. I know people are dumb. You can get credit. If you remember, I've been promoting credit repair for the longest. Please don't delete. No, Esteban is cool, y'all. Esteban is cool. Deech's Lynn is cool. Zion Fax is cool. This is the community, y'all. This is the community. It's not their fault. You know what I'm saying? Like SANETER uses, you know what I'm saying, manipulation tactics on people. You know what I'm saying? So that's just what it is, man. Like that's like he said, he said these things about the school. He said all these things. He says that is slander, but at the end of the day, you know what I mean? Rusty S, if you new over here, it's cool. I can get you a wrench. Zayek's music studio started back in 2000s, man. I you know what I'm saying?
I was about to. Can I say something right quick? And I'll probably drop back down. But y'all, I know it's triggering because I'm triggered, and I keep throwing up my middle finger in the chat because some people are getting on my nerves. But y'all gotta stop blocking people. Y'all gotta stop blocking people.
It's tough, sis. It's tough.
Please.
Yeah, y'all, yeah. Lord, what's good, King? Yeah, now I know some people like because the questions need to be answered for transparency.
Yeah, maybe you need to take the wrenches just for tonight, and then give everybody their wrenches back.
Nah, it's cool. It's cool. We gonna level up.
All right, y'all. So stop blocking everybody. I know they trolls.
Yes,
Fuck them. But I mean, forget them.
Now that these aren't trolls. These is the community.
Some of
These is
them are
not
trolls. No, some of them
these
are
are.
trolls.
I'm
Some of
telling
them
these
are.
I disagree. I
Some of them
personally am
are.
saying this is the family, and some people are triggered at what was said.
And I'm trying to tell you that some of them are trolls.
So tonight, I'm gonna treat them differently. I'm gonna treat everybody here as family who has questions and concerns, and they generally want to. You know what I'm saying? I'm on my super black power shit right now, man. All I want to see is us grow. I just want to see us grow. There's people in with platforms that don't, you know what I'm saying, to promote your platform, promote your black business. If you have a nonprofit organization that you know of, promote it. You see the difference? Like, that's what it's about. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I want to make sure that everybody understands. Y'all are cool over here. You know what I'm saying? It's cool. Now, Lorraine, you know what I'm saying? We want to make sure leveled up. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is, y'all. Tequila, that's my sister. That, you know what I'm saying? Like, I want everybody to just be in a cool space. This is an important conversation, and it resonates around the community. And I want to make sure everybody's there. Glenn Perry. Glenn Perry, please click the link, bro. Nobody's bothering Sai. I ain't saying nothing about this shit. There's no this. I'm literally playing back what he said.
This is bad.
You know what I'm saying? I want you to understand. I don't even have to say anything against Sai. I'm letting Sai talk to himself. This is Sai. I played a video on MPD. You know what I'm saying? This is SANETER. He came over here and went banana. We was actually technically in some ways defending SANETER because we was going at Inky for talking about the HOK. Did y'all know that? Did SANETER tell any of you what we were actually doing?
And how he ended up on the platform to begin with?
Right. You know, that's crazy. I was just thinking about Peace, y'all. I was just thinking about that earlier. Like, we were sitting up here talking about a book that somebody else wrote that had his name in the title. That's how all this shit started.
But you know what? He told on himself when he came up here earlier. He started talking about some shit about 2 weeks ago and all this whole other stuff and everything else. So again, he already had smoke. He had smoke. He used this as an excuse to get out some anger that he had from 2 or 3 weeks ago, which oddly enough coincides with right around time when Polite got locked up. So yeah, this guy do a Polite. Let's keep it a stack. He just said
because
it.
A lot, because it was about, yeah, he did, because a lot of us had already said that Polite was guilty. And
look,
we
you
wasn't
can't make
waiting until those shit come out. We wasn't waiting.
DPE, that's my son. My husband recorded at your studio, DPE crap. No, I know. That's why. No. Black people is used to seeing people get scammed over and over again. That is a fact. That's why I want y'all to be very clear. I am an audio engineer and well known in New York City. Well known. Like SANETER will tell you, he met me at my music studio. I'm from Brooklyn. My music studio he met me in was in Harlem. In Harlem. You know what I'm saying? So I want to make sure that's well established. This is not an attack in any way. I want to see that you listen to what I just did. Y'all hear what I just told SANETER? Don't worry about the chat. Look at him on the screen. He can't stop reading the chat. Somebody got to talk to him. I'm going to apologize, even though you jumped out the window, I was upset because I felt like you should have stopped and should have said something. I shouldn't have said that I was going to rob you, and all that stuff. I'm passionate about Pan-Africanism, and I don't like the idea of people profiting. And I feel like you have put down the black power that everybody knows you for. Like when I used to hear you say Black African power, who remembers? When was the last time we heard him say Black African power? That shit, you know what I'm saying? Like my first interview, you're gonna hear me when I bought the computers. Listen to what I said. These are Africans all in here coming together. The money went around the community. Now, SANETER just said, you heard what he said when he came up here. I said, you be like, that's why I didn't even say nothing. We're gonna let the video play for itself because he played part of the video and he probably deleted the shit. Because I can't find it. If you can find the video, somebody with me buying the computers, with us buying the computers, we bought those computers. We built the institute. Like I want you to know, I'm from Brooklyn. So for me, I homeschool my children. Like I'm going to interview, right? Well, I went to school, Mega Evers, man. You know what I'm saying? BMCC. I went to school. The owner of this building is a principal. SANETER said he got a picture of rats and roaches being in the school. If you want to see some rats and roaches, this is Brooklyn. You know what I'm saying? Like I got Raid bottles all over to keep the roaches out. This is, you know what I'm saying? Like to be real with you, like I would love for SANETER to turn his camera on. Like we could do this. We could have a camera again. Would y'all like? I could just walk through the institute right now, and I could just drive the best style right now. You can see the spots. Would y'all like? I could just turn. I could literally. Would y'all want me to do that?
Just do it. And
like that's literally.
Just do
it.
Man, that's all speculations.
That's a horrible question from Linwood. Like, why would he like? It's shit like that.
Linwood's a troll. I'm not looking at.
I'm looking at. This is Esteban. Esteban. He said. I think he's talking about me. Don't hide.
No, what Linwood is doing is asking these questions that was addressed with Big Trick was saying probably over there on his panel. So anything that these questions that might seem off the wall is the stuff that he said, like how he just came in here, Big Trick talking about how he did all this tricking for you, and we know damn well he ain't.
But I'm sure there's zoning laws and shit that he had to go through in order to even have it open. So there's no way he would have a school that's full of rats and roaches. Like that shit is just asinine.
Are we able to see if SANETER got roaches in his place? Since we can't put our hands and point to an
SANETER don't even be at his school. SANETER don't even be at that school. What are you talking? Like this is
what
crazy.
School? What school is SANETER talking about? His online university? That's the only school he could have. I don't know what school he got. What school do he got?
This is what happens when you can't.
Hey, y'all listen to these weirdos.
Yeah, when you can't really
tell him to show the footage. He filmed every goddamn thing. Show him to show the footage of it. Show him to show the footage of it.
Nah, yo, it's cool. No, it's cool, y'all. I really want y'all to. So, because a lot of people don't. They just.
I mean, the parents literally be at the school. You don't think the parents saw the rest of the roaches?
We saw mother the other day. Yeah.
The parents be at the like this.
Y'all dumb motherfuckers repeating that shit. You dumb motherfuckers out here repeating that shit. Y'all stupid.
Can see me?
You know it's called.
Make sure y'all know. So look, y'all. Anybody in New York right now, you can pull up any time of the day. You see this? Look. These are the RBG flags. This building is owned by a principal. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna be doing an interview with her. This is the place right here. Look, you know what I'm saying? This is I need to come to this storming. So this is the place. So if you walk in, you're gonna see some scooters, right? This is the place right here. You walk in, see bikes. So if you come here, this is exactly what you'll see. You know what I'm saying? Walk down these steps to the studio, the downstairs steps, studio in the daytime. So you walk to the left. And I don't like showing off, but I do like showing off. Music studio, number 1. Everybody see the music studio? You know what I'm saying? Nobody in the city can do this. Nobody. Lounge room. This is where I'm live at right now, y'all. This is the live room. See that? This is the other music studio. You know what I'm saying? Please understand. Music and location. See the booth. I'm saying? Can't make this up, y'all. See the garbage can right there? See the mop? Yeah, my stairs is made out of wood. My bad. There's a hole right there. There's a hole right there. See the paint? We just walked upstairs. Look. All right, boom. Room number 1. Now, if anybody know kids, they be leaving crumbs everywhere, B. You know what I'm saying? This is the kids' room. You know what I'm saying? I gotta go replace the computer. Y'all just walk past down there, I don't know, $50,000 worth of stuff, just to be honest with y'all. That's room number 2. So when y'all supporting, you know what I'm saying? Look, y'all. So anybody that's new, you see this? Please, somebody in the conscious community, turn on their camera and show me a robot in their building that their kids made. This right here, sitting right here, look, y'all. Can't make this up. You see this? It's upstairs. It's a wreck in here. You see what I'm saying? It's a wreck. So if you came in right now, this is what you see. This is a wreck in here too. You see the, oh my bad, the curtains. You know what I'm saying? Look at the books. There's a fan because it's hot in here and the AC ain't good enough. You know what I'm saying? Y'all want to see this? You know what I'm saying? Now, I could just drive the best style as well right now. Get that robot to make a Cuban link, and you got your got a gold mine. You stupid. You feel me? Look. So when y'all say donation, this is what the community been supporting. You see this wall right here? I built this wall. Built that wall. You know what I'm saying? Now, what I want SANETER to do is just turn this camera on and walk around anywhere and just show me something like this that he put together, man. See this wall? I could have did a better job on this wall. See how shaky it is? They got this old ass ceiling and I ain't feel like doing it so much, so I kind of cheated. You know what I'm saying? Look. It's dirty over there. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have no problem with telling this story. You see this? Those are kids' books. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, B. Y'all don't got to block anybody. That's all electrical stuff. Hold on, let's see this. Look, we'll talk about electrical, man. You can come in right now. See this? All electrical stuff. What are you talking about? What did the kids learn? They learn electronic playgrounds. What do you mean what the kids is doing? They built this. They built all of this. You know what I'm saying? What we talking about? What we talking about? Is anybody questioning in the chat? It's not that clean in here. You want to come help clean up and volunteer? You know what I'm saying? You know, is any questions? Let's talk about telescopes. Hold on, y'all. Y'all want to see the telescopes? How many y'all want to see? How many telescopes y'all want to see?
Stop crying, Esteban. The same shit happened in SANETER chat. You gotta subscribe.
How many telescopes y'all want?
Yeah, he doing a lot.
How many
You know what?
telescopes y'all want?
He doing too much goddamn crying. He doing too much fucking crying. Since you begging for it, you begging for it, so there you go. I did that. The co-host, I did that. Get the fuck out of here.
cheating. I
You
get
ain't doing
the
nothing but
phone.
crying in the fucking chat. You ain't doing nothing but crying in the fucking chat. Get your crying ass out of here.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, you know you do.
And yeah, y'all ain't got it, you know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't got, don't even worry about the chat, y'all. This is
Yeah,
right
Now,
here.
Q,
Y'all was
Q,
telling
I'm tired of crying.
one
If you got a
second.
question, is one thing, but crying is another thing. You done cried about 30 straight comments. Just crying.
Where's the video from next on showing his
somebody saw the roach crip walking on the wall. Y'all saw it? look, y'all. Come on, man.
Now, how long did this process take you to create this, and with the staff and the people that helped you during this
6
process?
years.
How
We've been
long?
doing this. We've been 4 years full time. 4 years. You see this? How many people in the conscious community can make a table like this? Please show me one person in the conscious community from the HOK that can make. My son and his friends made this. Please show me. You see this? Please show me. Who, and can anybody in the chat can tell me what is the name of the process that's making this stand up? Somebody. Does anybody know the name of this type of process? This structural project right here. What is the name? Anybody? I guarantee not one person knows this type of project. Not one. What are my children learning? I'm gonna wait 5 minutes. Somebody please tell me. Please tell me.
no Google. I can
No,
go.
you
I
can't
can
even
go over
Google
to
it.
Sanetta's chat, get an adult.
Look. You cannot Google. You won't even know what to type in to make this. Suspension table, incorrect. You won't even know what to type in to teach your children this structure. This is part of our structural engineering. Nothing to do with geometry. Please, somebody.
Gary,
one person.
you try to
There's over
pretend that
300
you
people
was
in the
smart.
chat. One person. One person. Please.
Now, during this process, because we trying to be transparent, so I'm gonna ask you a couple of questions for the audience in the sense of now during this process in this 6 years, when did you
Hold on, real quick. Let me show
turn
you
to
the office.
virtual?
You see this? This is how small the office, a closet. It looked like shit. We don't even be in there. That's the little small ass office. Hold on, nobody knows the name of it yet?
They not ready
Nobody
for it.
knows the name of this.
They tried to Google it.
They can't even Google it. You couldn't even Google this. You wouldn't know they wouldn't know what to type in. You wouldn't know what to type in to make this. Show me. Nobody.
Yeah,
Nobody in the chat.
They're running through their Bibles because that's the only thing Sanetta taught them.
I just want you to see. Nobody. There's 300 adults. Tensile integrity. That's the closest person. You close. You are the closest person in the chat. But that's not what it is. Yeah, you see that we need a table. So devastating in them, right? We donated $200. We got the Midasor.
Mm-hmm.
Timigo, he's almost there. He spelled it wrong. Timigo, he got it. He almost got it. Tensegrity. Thank you. Tensegrity. I'll give it to you.
The judges will give him credit. Yeah.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
Come on now. Please.
How long have you been teaching virtual now?
Since we started. The Virtual Institute started. Anybody knows Irene Yvette? And there was a sister in Atlanta who I did her credit with, and she was homeschooling, and our sister Irene was homeschooling. We was like, yo, we can come together, we can homeschool together via Google Hangouts.
Okay, another question. We're gonna kind of go back. What gave you this vision to have this black only school with your own rules? Because we know when you get the government involved, it comes with stipulations. And can you tell us how hard it is for you to maintain?
I guess the first question, black empowerment, responsibility. You know, in order for us to be empowered, we got to educate ourselves. And so, and if we're going to educate ourselves, we need our own institutions to educate ourselves. So, you know, we got to do that. I always saw an issue with the public school system, and complaining about it ain't going to do nothing. So, like, surviving is this as a business, right? This floor, I paid $2,500 for the whole thing, about $3,000 for the whole thing. So I break it up, so you can say anywhere from $1,500 to $2,000 for upstairs, $1,500 upstairs, downstairs $1,500. The studio, I've been using Studio Profits. When he gave me the floor, when I got the floor, this was completely empty. None of these walls was up here. This wall that I put up here first was put right here. See the floor? And the first wall that y'all saw when SANETER was there, this wall I had already put up right here. And the first room was right here. From here on was a photo studio. You know what I'm saying? From here on was a photo studio. From here back was the institute. So the rent, when he gave me the floor, he's like, yo, Q, I give you the floor, got to raise the rent another $1,500 and change. I'm like, all right, cool, no problem. I'm going to take the floor. So I said, you know what I'm going to do with this side? I'm going to make this side an area for my children and anybody else who homeschools in New York. When I put the wall up, I was live on Facebook, and that's what started the GoFundMe that SANETER's talking about. Another lie. You know what I'm saying? Another lie. This wall got put up 2 years ago. Dot and I built this. Nah, y'all ain't got to call. Esteban, you good? You can click the link and just ask the questions.
No, he ain't asking no questions. That's why his ass got timed out. He ain't doing nothing but crying in the fucking chat about the chat. He's just in the chat crying, oh, y'all biased. Oh, you timed me out. Oh, you blocked me. Oh, why can't I ask a question? I'm waiting to see what questions he got, and he ain't asking their question. He's just crying in the fucking chat. If he cries one more time without asking a question, I'm going to time his ass out again. So the next comment better be an actual question.
Yeah.
Hey, Q, it's Dee Dee. I got to hop down. You mind if I speak real quick?
Yes, sis, what up, sis?
Hey, I just want to speak on the part that Q can't show you right now. I just met Q, got on his page probably about 2 months ago. And I drive all over the country for a living, and I had a delivery that was taking me not far from Brooklyn. So I decided, I didn't tell him anything. I just decided to pull up. So when I pull up and I parked, I saw all these children running around smiling, and there was a Zayak sign on the fence in front. And since, it's something that I hear about online, I thought it'd be really cool to take pictures. So as I'm setting up my phone to take a picture, his security guard came out, Estella. And, that was one of the things that really got my attention, because you could see how protective she was. This strange woman is out here with a camera around all these children, and she made sure that she came out to know who the heck I was. So once I explained to her who I was, why I was there, she talked to me, and then she decided to give me a tour of the school. Being a mom that homeschooled, I found it very, very interesting. I didn't have long to stay, but they took me all throughout the school, and all you saw were the children smiling and happy, and you see the hugs, you see the respect, the yes ma'ams, no ma'ams. I mean, the interaction with the staff members and the ones that were there, Dot was there, Q was there, Stella was there, and Marsha, his wife. I met her. Beautiful lady. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So once they took me through and they showed me all of the different rooms, Q was busy at that time because I was planning to get there before school, but it didn't work out that way. So I got there like right when everything was starting. So after I got my tour, that's when I saw Q and I introduced myself. First thing he said, hey, sis, da-da-da, hey, we got to take a picture. And I'm like, dude, it's hot. I'm sweating. He's like, nah, come here. Puts his arm around me, treating me like I was family. But, I went in there. I was having a really, I was having a really bad night that night, and I was having a really bad day that day. But the energy that school produced from watching the interaction and being around the kids and watching how they were, I'm telling you, I was on cloud nine the rest of the day. I mean, it seemed like when I left there and I had to go to Massachusetts, it didn't take long at all. But ever since then, even while I was there, I took all the cash I had in my wallet and I left it because it's one thing to know about something, but it's another thing to see it work, to see how happy these children were, to see how protective they were. I mean, I'll never forget Stella. I'm still saying that that's your security guard. I don't care what you say. But I just wanted to share that, just having been someone that's been there, was it 3 weeks ago, maybe? Not sure. Probably about 3 weeks ago. But I just wanted to share that, and I'm good. Thanks.
No doubt, DD. Appreciate you.
Thank you, DD, for that live testimony of a product actually being produced in the community, actually verified by a user. And I don't even think she's from this platform originally. She came from another platform.
Beautiful.
But we still got motherfuckers talking about fake school.
Now look, I'm gonna go back to it. Right? Now look, y'all. You see this? El Quando. You see this? Now you won't see this. Look, man. That's my brother Dot. You know what I'm saying? That's Dot right there. Hold on. We're Quando, the young super, and it's one of the top engineers in motherfucking New York City. Quando, how old are you? 20. How long you been engineering? 16 years old, bro. Are you about to do a session?
Yeah, right.
Hold on. Look, you see? Bow, my son right. Crook, you feel me? You can't make. You see? Now, while this is going on, right? Y'all beautiful people, right? We haven't raised $1 million in donations. The families pay whatever they could afford. We suggest the price. The camera might cut off. I'm walking out. I'm gonna show you why SANETER and I'm really mad. This is I'm being real with you. Niggas is haters. You see what I'm saying? I'm gonna walk to our institute's van. And I told SANETER when he was trying to get the van, let me help you with your credit, bro. Y'all hear me now? Y'all hear me in the chat?
Yeah, you still good, bro.
Right? So boom, I told SANETER when I was helping his credit, let me help you with the van. We're gonna get inside the institute's van right now, y'all. And we're gonna drive the best dial. I want somebody online, right? We see I just got in the car. It's all live. We're gonna drive to the best dial location. Another black-owned location. All live.
Okay, now during this process, now we're going to the second building. How did you get in touch with the second building, and why did you think you needed a second building?
I had too many kids in the building. One of the parents who was attending owns the building in Bed-Stuy, and they offered the apartment for me to expand the space into there. And then COVID hit, so that shit was a real bullet. I ain't gonna lie. The bullet to COVID was a bullet because that was $30,000 in rent, and we didn't have any kids in the building for the whole COVID. Then the next year we didn't have anything in there, so I turned it into an Airbnb, right? And I was running for Airbnb for a year. Then last year we used it as Airbnb last year. The year before that we had the babies in there. The babies tore the place up and was doing too much. So we said, you know what, it was a lot to run 2 locations. And financially, even beyond the finances, like having teachers overlap and always having coverage. Like in Brownsville, I have a lot of people in Brownsville. In Bed-Stuy, I don't have a lot of people. So I brought the teenagers back over here now. So this year, because they changed the law with the Airbnb, and I freaking procrastinated. Like, I ain't gonna lie. If I didn't procrastinate, I would be killing in this spot. The owner, dude who owns the building was like, yo, Q, you can run it as an Airbnb. Yeah, $30,000. The rent is $2,500 a month. Do the math. 12 months. That's $30,000. That's how I'm like, I don't know how y'all do math. Like the institute space, 6 years. Just do the math. $1,500, $2,000 a month. 24,000 a year. 24,000 times 5. Like we already spent that. Like, you know how much we spent in rent already? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, please, like, I can't. Y'all could. If I call a landlord, you can let him know I still got Brentford in this month. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is a regular business struggle. It's COVID. The economy's crazy. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, just to be transparent, that's just what it is. But both buildings are owned by black people. I rent. Tuition suggested price is $500 a month. Suggested. We damn near don't have any parents that pay that much. The teacher's average pay is about $17 an hour, and they average work about 12 hours a week. No, I'm bugging. We have 4 teachers doing 16 hours a week. And like Buddha does 16 hours a week. So Mr. Robbins in the chat, he's at 16 a week. I hate having him. He don't even bother me. He be like, okay, whatever you could. Like, I want to give Buddha 20. I want to give all my teachers $25 an hour. So I want you to understand, when y'all hear me talking about donations, it's because I'm trying to level up. Like, I could show y'all the teachers Monday. That's no problem. Y'all could send the bread to teachers. Like, look, we want to help people out of the move, because at the end of the day, we can say this. And I want you to show SANETER doing this. Just please, anybody in the HOK, and like, look, just drive to your location and show us the spot. And like, this is what we're supposed to be doing after 5 years in the conscious community. All this talking, you can't show nothing? Like, that's crazy. And that's to anybody. I don't have enough going on. Umar Johnson, any of, like, come on, we and this ain't no slight on the sisters. Yo, fellas, come on, y'all. Come on, y'all.
Could you highlight your teachers' names and the people that work with you and the ages they teach and what they teaching, so we can get more
We
familiar
got
with
Sister
them and thank
Stella.
them? Thank y'all.
Sister Stella, Sister Khalifa, and one of my students from last year, bless them. They run the K to 1 class. 2 to 3, we teach from 2nd to 3rd to 4th to 5th. Those teachers is one group. So there's Sister Empress Adama. There is Brother Didi, who teaches math. Empress Adama teaches English and so our social justice classes. There is for business, Miss Brett. I think she's in the chat. Shout out to Miss Brett. She teaches business. Damo debates. He teaches social justice to 4th and 5th and 6th to 7th. He didn't want to be with the 2nd and 3rd graders. Let me see who else. Miss Sister Murr. Anybody in Brooklyn who knows Sister Murr? She's well known in the community. She does Thanksgiving. She teaches our life skill classes. Brother Dot, who I just showed y'all, he teaches science and he does the STEM classes. Let me see who else is the other teacher. I'm missing somebody. Oh, Sister Cassarat. Cassarat is a student at Morgan State College. She teaches social studies to 2nd to 3rd, 4th to 5th, and 6th to 7th. She's about to graduate. She's studying early child education. Brother Nemo, he teaches social studies to, I think, he's in the older grades with me. So in the older grades is Mr. Robbins, Buddha in the chat. I teach science and math, algebra 1 and 2. This year I'm teaching astronomy and earth science and the living environment. Right now we're doing algebra 1 with the 9th and 10th graders, and 9th and 10th graders together, 11th and 12th graders together. They're doing 11th and 12th graders doing a combination of pre-calculus and algebra 2, kind of like blended together. Let me see. I teach science, I said, and I do STEM. With STEM, we're doing structural engineering and electrical engineering. And also they do Tinkercad, technical design. Brother Don, he's the one that did all the artwork in the building. I think you can actually type in Zayek's Tinkercad on YouTube, and you'll see some of the instructional videos for our Tinkercad videos. I meant to tell the person that yesterday. We're going to be putting all of that on the Institute page. Buddha teaches English composition. Sister Irene teaches social studies to 11th and 12th grade and 9th to 10th. I think I named all the teachers. I might have been missing. I hope I'm not missing somebody. If I did, my apologies. I don't think I'm missing anybody.
We want to thank y'all.
And Miss Irene, just so you know, Miss Irene does not take any money. She volunteers her hours and she's always on time. You know what I mean? Like, that's, y'all can go message. You can ask Damo what the class is like. You can ask Damo about the grade. You guys,
We want to thank y'all. And
accreditation with
the tirade that
we service homeschool students.
Hold on, 764.
Yes. Yes, we service homeschool students, And accreditation, I'm actually going to do a breakdown on accreditation and the challenges in New York specifically with accreditation for me. And that's why I don't say school. Anybody knows me, I try to keep away from saying school because of some of the legalities associated with schools, specifically meaning like the discriminatory clauses. I am a race-based organization. I have a race-based entry and focus. That's not accepted in New York State for schools. You can't have race-based admissions with nonprofit organizations and schools. However, if your organization was created for the purpose of specifically a certain population that was subjugated, you can focus on one, your specific group. But nobody's really done that before in New York City. And so it's an argument that I'm prepared for, but it is an argument that has to be had. And luckily, nobody's really busting down the doors. There's not a bunch of white people busting down the doors to get into a white school, trying to sue because they didn't get entered into a white school. But that is something that we'd have to, have to think about. In addition to that, there are other challenges. There's something called a 21-point checklist for schools. In New York City, you could just type in 21-point checklist. It's for daycare centers and schools. I'm at like 19, 18 of them, the checklist. However, I do kind of want to change locations because in New York City, like if I switch the residential location on my business shit, like if I switch get another location and I make it for a daycare center, it suffices for almost all types of servicing in New York City. But you have a lot of New York City in your conversation. As a Black nationalist, I don't really care to have those people in my conversation. And so I don't want nobody telling me that I got to do a program and include a bunch of Puerto Ricans or Indians and stuff like that. I don't want to tell somebody, no, we can only have a program at, till 8 o'clock. I don't want somebody telling me like, yo, you can't be doing servicing at this time. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, critical race theory is something that people have to deal with in public schools and charter schools. Our children don't even know what that means. Like, we don't celebrate Black History Month. Like, every day they're learning about their culture. Every day we literally have leadership and advocacy where we analyze the leadership styles and ways in which our ancestors led and fought, good and bad. So these are the things that we put into the curriculum. Now, for homeschool parents who do enroll, you have to be declared as a homeschool student. So that way the law that would be applied to you would be privatized law in terms of education. Any homeschool parent would understand what that means. So for the people that don't understand that, homeschool law is different than public school law. When you go to public school, you are agreeing to the public school standards, right? When you go to private, you're agreeing to properly educate your student, your child, according to the standards in which you state. It's a complete difference in the argument. So when a parent solicits our organization to provide those services, a parent is telling their state that they've taken on the responsibility of educating their child, and they've hired this institute to be the facilitator of their education. Now, in terms of accreditation as well, there's not many forms of national accredited services. Now, if you look up DECA, DEAC, and y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
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 Oh, he dropped. He dropped.
Yeah, he's moving.
Yeah,
He'll
he's
come. He'll
driving.
come back. He's probably going on the other side of the bridge. Michi?
She probably
There you
getting her
go.
mic together.
Yeah, yeah.
Now he showed one school. He's on his way to the next, plus virtual learning. He showed the studio. He showed 2 studios. He showed more than $50 worth of equipment, work for these children.
Hello? Y'all
Yeah,
hear
you
me?
back.
You
Yeah.
back?
Yo, y'all hear me?
Yeah, you back.
Yeah, you back now. Can you hear us?
Hello?
Yeah,
Q?
we hear you. Q, can you hear us?
I
Can
think
you
he
hear
went
us?
out.
Nah, he went back out. Now he showed y'all this. I'm about to show you more. The work though, the real university with these children. Did you hear the curriculums that they dealing with right now? The courses? Do you hear the people that's putting in the time to save these children, to advance these children? And you have somebody else that had a tirade? Like it's
All
crazy.
right, my bad. Y'all can hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you hear
Oh,
us?
my bad. Y'all cut out.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
but I was gonna say, if y'all look up, right? Like, I ain't gonna lie, we're right at the point. So if you look up GradeLink, we just got a student information system for GradeLink. Y'all can look up the price of that. I think we paid the $3,500 package or something like that for the year. So we now have a student information system so we can communicate effectively with other schools. Like, this is our 4th year. When I created the school, I didn't ever think about creating transcripts. I didn't think about communicating with other schools. I didn't know what it would be. One parent is pro-black, one parent is not. Like, there's a whole level of conversations I did not know we were going to be getting into. And so on and so forth. And challenges. You see what I mean? Like, there's 300 people here. Like, I like, we can go in. Like, you want to question the integrity, right? I want y'all to hear this. One of my students last year lost their mind. Y'all saw my brother die? One of my students was raised in this conscious community. Mother grew up watching SANETER and people like him. Son was raised in the community. He lost his mind last year. Like, my father died in April. He lost his mind the week I went to Atlanta with Michi. He used to volunteer with the kids. We didn't know he lost his mind. He was super into like eclectic and stuff like that. He came to the building, stabbed Dot in the stomach. We didn't even know he had a knife. We didn't even know this. Like, if y'all want to talk about real shit, he lost his mind and he tried to kill my brother Dot. So when you question what we do, you know what I'm saying? Like, Dot's pissed. Dot's like, these niggas is crazy. I almost died this year. And you got the nerve to question the institute? I had to fucking testify this year against my student. One of my students is in fucking jail right now because he lost his mind. You got the what? That's why I said this is crazy. The institute, personally, y'all, I don't like to show this off in it because a lot of these dudes in the like that's from New York. How do I word this, man? They can't turn their cameras on and walk around for a reason. And I'm being I don't gotta be. Michi's on the panel. She gonna be like, yo, Q. You know what I'm saying? Because when I do this, I want people to be very clear and understand. Everybody knows where I'm driving to right now, right? No, this is 100% fact. My brother died. Then they died. He got stabbed 5 times. And the woman who owns the building, she's the one that made me understand it so much. She said, Q, you chose to be a principal. I'm gonna tell you something, Q. Children are the most violent, disrespectful, abusive population in America. She said, everybody talks about the kids. She said, Q, I was a principal for 20 years. Some of the most egregious things I've ever seen in my life was children doing to children. Like, we talk about adults. She went in. She was like, yo, Q, I done seen all types of stuff that children do and kids do, 17-year-olds. And it's a dangerous environment. Now, look, you see, I just pulled up the best style, y'all. Marcus Garvey Boulevard. My man C, the super is in front of the building. You know what I'm saying? He can tell you himself. Like, this is like what he said about walking around and having respect. You know what I'm saying? That should be killing me when people say shit like that. Hopefully I don't get a ticket. You know what I'm saying? We leave in the institute's van.
You get a ticket, we gonna pay for it.
You see this?
You
Marcus
all right?
Garvey Boulevard. Remember they said Q Cutters fronting, right? That's the van. This is the building owned by a black man and his wife. Yo, C, what up, King? You good, C?
He came here the other day. He tried to go in the basement to get something out for his office. He opened up the door. He's like, "What the fuck?"
Yo, what we use the place upstairs for?
For school.
For the school, right? How long we been? Like 4 years?
Yeah.
3, 4 years? That's my man. That dude hold me down like crazy. That's C. See this? Walking up.
Yeah. I was busy, so I'm gonna put one of the racks up against the wall and put the shelves on there and show you what you got.
Yo, you got the password to the door. Just put it inside.
No, I need you to set it up. I need you to show me.
Send me the picture and I'll send you the password so you can set it up. You see what he's saying? The people across the street close their store. You see this? This is the apartment. That's the password. The door. I ain't gonna see that? Oh, see this? I want y'all to show them. Look, we're gonna turn it on. See what you see when you walk in? This is not where I live. See this? This is a small room. We turning this into a mini electrical lab. 3D printer. See this? Boom. No beds, no nothing in here. This is why I put the 9th to 10th graders. You see, it's a wreck. They didn't take the garbage out. My bad, y'all. Hold on, SANETER. Let me give you something else. There's dishes in the sink the kids left. Oh, I'm scamming. Look, come on. You see this? Look. Let's go into the other room. Now, somebody in the chat. Who's your father, SANETER? Did he give you that name? You funny. You said, let's open the fridge. Look, there's nothing in the fridge. Yo, go tell everybody. Q got a school space in Bed-Stuy, and there's nothing in the fridge. Now, I want you to show me these dudes' cribs, and I want to see the names on the lease. I want them to walk around. Please just tell them to walk around just like this. Look, the same electrical stuff you saw over the spot. Look. This kit right here was $100 and change. Like, come on, bro. We just bought $100 in glue guns. Come on, G. If y'all want, I'll drive to Harlem right now and show you where I get the computers from. That's the look. You see the computers? I can show y'all like 20 computers right now. Look, there's one right there. I think I got one on the floor somewhere. Look, one on the floor right there. One over there. Now, if I drive back to Brownsville, there's like 6 computers in the basement, like 8 upstairs. Damn it, Q, you scamming. Come on now. Look, I want them to just open up the cabinet and show me the electrical stuff that they working on with the kids. Look, hold on, y'all. Let me tell you something. I spent $300 on rocks. Not crack. Rocks. Let's look at this one is. Let's see, this one is white mobia, metamorphic rock. This one is, what is this one? This is sedimentary rocks. What's this one? I think this is more sedimentary. Yeah, this is another sedimentary rock. No, this is igneous. This is some igneous rock. I want you to turn on your cameras and show me your pseudos. You see this? This is, look, come on now. This ain't pseudo rocks. This is the teach. This is, what do you think I got $300 in rocks for? If Q was a white dude here, you see this? Look. More electrical supply kits. What are you talking about? I'm sorry. Another office in there. Look, I'm sorry. I got it set up so it looks a little ghetto. I know, y'all. You know what I'm saying? You can just go like this. You wondering how. Where is that? Where you at? Better be on. My cameras better be on. Yo, my camera's on. Look, see? I just want you to show me your camera systems. I want you to show me your camera systems. Y'all got questions about the kid. Look, When we go to Brownsville, there's 3 camera systems. I got cameras on cameras. Cameras on cameras. You can't get in the building, can't walk in the building, can't be in that room hitting, can't be in that room hitting, can't be in that room hitting. Now, y'all wonder why SANETER didn't show off? Because at the end of the day, it will make everybody else like they ain't doing shit. I'm just gonna be real. So when y'all talk about hate, can somebody in the chat tell me what I'm hating on them for? Can you please? Please. Y'all heard me talking about getting this. When they changed the law for Airbnb September 6th, I played myself because if I would have put the paperwork in, this spot would have been almost way more bread. I was using the money for this to help pay for teachers. If you can ask Gene, that's who owns the building. That's my man's. You know what we're gonna be planning here going from next week? I want to show y'all this. SANETER, we got the Universal Hip Hop Marcus Garvey Parade on this same block. You can't make this up, bro. On the same block, we're doing the Marcus Garvey Hip Hop Parade. Yes, it could be better. I'm sorry. Look, I got plastic bags right here. Oh, shit, I think I found the ropes. Come on, bro. This is not my crib. Now, I want you to understand something. In order to get more respect, right? I didn't like dressing like this. I ain't at that. But I want to understand, I'm a platinum audio engineer. Platinum. So while this was going on, you know what I'm saying? The community was like, yeah, I see what you're doing, Q. But I want everybody in the chat. Did SANETER lie? Can I get a 1 in the chat if SANETER was lying? Do y'all want to see it again? Look, Gene, oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. If this person's on the way to the studio, y'all, if this person's on the way to the studio I just got an email. If they're on the way to the studio, I'm gonna show you the litness in my life. I want you to see. So this is not. Now, I want everybody to understand. I need to go bust my ass. I jumped out the window and got a Benz. I'm not gonna lie. And then I jumped out the window again and got my wife a Benz. I'm sorry. Is anybody in the chat mad that I drive around in the motherfucking, well, I'm gonna be honest, I drive, it's custom colored. You know, shout out to Michi and other people that really pushed me with making sure I'm on my business. Michi, y'all think Michi, every time I talk to Michi, she's like, yo, Q, step your business up. Step your business up. Step your business up. You see this painting?
Don't tell them, Q, we scammers, remember? I want them to keep thinking that.
I want y'all to see this painting. You see this? This shit is the same height as me. Anybody in the chat mad, please. Does this me wearing jewelry bother you? Me having a Movado watch bother you? Me being married to my wife? Me having, I don't know how many carats this is, but me having this and her having this carats enough, does that bother you? You a hater. Hold on, let me look, the bathrooms, matter of fact, let me show you the scamming ass bathroom. Now, you go look at the Airbnb when I had this set up, it looked clean in here. They were like, ooh, look, this is the bathroom, I'm sorry. Ladies, all the mothers and ladies, is this bathroom fucked up?
Yes, that was a full tub for whoever was looking.
You feel me?
Look, Q, it ain't a green screen, right?
Yeah, this is all green screen. I've been walking around in a circle.
That's that new AI green screen. Stop lying to these people.
Okay, so let's see all the things that SANETER has taken his donations from all his fucking cash apps and pay shits that he has.
You see this?
For all them bullshit
We're gonna
ass
be doing a parade, y'all. Next year, I think August 12th. You know what I'm saying? HO, the conscious community, we got a parade. HOK, we ain't in the parades. Y'all come out. Michi will tell y'all, we coming out next year, August here. Got the parade. You want to be part of the Marcus Garvey parade? You want to be on the float.
Come out.
You want to be a part of the float. You got a business that you want to do a float
I'm gonna
for.
be on the float.
You know what I'm saying? Now we got back in the Institute's van, and I'm gonna drive back to Brownsville, where all the roaches is at.
Yeah, Didi, I'm on the website now looking for one the purple shirt he had on the other day.
Damn, not where all the roaches at. Fuck nah, you stupid.
Brooklyn from Magoon. What block you on? I'm gonna pull up. What block you on?
Shout
You up the
out,
block?
Q.
Shout out to
Brooklyn fam,
Q,
go. What block you? I'll pull up right now.
all the
I gotta
people
look.
that donate. Shout out to all y'all. Y'all help the movement go. This is what you call backing up somebody. This is what you call sources, not sorcery. He showed y'all with the camera on, live and direct. It shouldn't be. You had a woman that didn't know him only for 2 months that he became and synced it with her own two eyes and gave the testimony. Give it up for the STEM guy. We love you, bro.
The STEM guy. That's your new name, Q. The STEM guy. I want to say
Nah,
something. I want to say something though, Q, because even what he do there at the school, I want y'all to know that those are for children in the area to come into the school and be able to come there while their parents have to go to work. But what I want y'all to understand is that there is a much larger community, which my children are in, and tons of people that have come from my platform that don't want our kids in these fucked up ass public schools. But just because we take them out and homeschool them doesn't mean that we're a teacher of, especially not STEM. There would be no way that I could teach my son and my children that were in Zyx that have graduated all the stuff that they learned, but they are homeschooled. When your children are homeschooled, you have to pick their curriculum. You have to find a way to teach them. And I did that for a long time. That shit is not easy. And there's no way I could have my son building robots and shit like this if it was not for Zyx. So I want people to understand that outside of what they see there are hundreds of kids that attend Zyx every day that made it possible for parents to homeschool their kids, because some of these parents don't, they're parents, but they're not teachers. That's not their career. So Zyx has given them the opportunity to give them their kids a real curriculum and still stay home. So I don't want people to miss that. And I also just want to say, I know Q trying to be nice and shit tonight, but fuck that bitch SANETER. And I was halfway dozing off when you called me at first, Q. Well, did I see shit wrong? Like, what did this nigga come up on the panel when the panel first started? Did SANETER bring his ass up here when this first started?
Yeah.
Yeah, he bust up here talking about, yeah, I'm first.
Why? I don't even know what. See, why you let that nigga talk? You trying to be nice? Fuck that nigga. Because I want to say this. He did exactly what I said he was gonna do. And if nothing else, this should show you motherfuckers exactly what we saying about SANETER. He a piece of motherfucking shit. He didn't address one thing that anybody validly has been beefing with this nigga about. But he want to come and down a school that's doing more than he's ever done for anybody in the black community. I just want y'all to think about that. He didn't address the issues. He didn't come with no real shit. I didn't hear the whole video, but I heard he talked about Q's wife. I heard this nigga talked about the roaches in the school is bummy and all of this shit. And tried to act like nobody should support this shit. Like, that nigga whack as fuck. And if y'all don't see that, y'all whack as fuck. And his dumbass is over here in the chat talking about, well, is this true? Is that true? Fuck you. I see Q nice. I wouldn't be explaining shit to y'all. I would not be explaining nothing to y'all at all. You know what I'm saying? I'll let y'all believe in some roaches up in this motherfucker. I want you to do that, because anybody who got that mindset, as much as QB over here talking about his school, always in his school, the parents in the chat from the school, the teachers being the goddamn thing. You don't even know this platform. You just over here trolling. I wouldn't explain shit to you, motherfucker. And see, Q is nice though, and he back on his nice shit today. You know, so I'm gonna let him be nice because this is panel. But I just want to say, fuck you niggas in the chat that was talking shit earlier, because I didn't get a chance to. And fuck SANETER. I wish you would have never let that nigga come up here and say that. Talking about, now I'm gonna leave because I said what I wanted to say. Fuck you and that old Section 8 hot Cheeto eating bitch. Fuck them niggas. Tell Saw to take down his green screen. Let's see what's behind his green screen. That's what
Stop
I want.
talking about hot Cheetos. I eat them too. Shit.
That's all. That's all that nigga eating because that's all he can afford with his broke ass. I eat hot Cheetos too, but I can eat a motherfucking steak if I want to. This nigga living off hot Cheetos. Him and his girl got the commissary package. These niggas have a commissary
Shit.
diet.
She's stupid.
He eat hot Cheetos because he big trick. You know what I mean? He fooled us. Like I said earlier on Psychopath, he big trick and try to use it undercover under name polygamy. Well, we know it ain't working. You know, talk about he came over here because that pay-per-views was low to try to spark it up to get some money over there and get a crowd over there. The games is over, man. You can't show no work. 25 years street academy university, you haven't showed or interned no kids on filming or editing, nothing. Like, okay, not one. Okay, not one person say, oh, I learned how to film and edit from Sonetta, from Big Trick over these 25 years. Nah, you're big tricking and the money getting low. You're trying to get more channels and all your viewerships is on the go.
Yeah, that nigga channel is dying quickly. I would say slowly. It's dying quick the fuckly. That nigga was over there crying to about 400 people. Boy, and somebody in the chat, what you say that just because I'm foul mouth don't mean I'm real? No, what I said was real. That's what made it real. See, y'all stupid. I'm gonna go. I ain't got time for this shit. I don't have a blood to roll up, and this is the stupid shit I be talking about. Just
Yeah, I'm gonna be transparent with y'all.
What I said was real is what make it real, nigga.
Y'all hear me? I lost my blunt driving the best style.
That's not good.
I just want to be transparent about that. So I'm a little upset.
That's not good.
So the roast that I think y'all might have saw, and Q lost his blunt. Y'all can go tell son out of that, man.
Peace to the panel. Peace to the chat, everyone. I just wanted to come on quickly and first of all, give honors where honors are due. Q Butter, you are doing some excellent work. Can't nobody take that from you. I'm kind of like Sister Michi X said, you didn't have to prove anything to anybody. I know why you did it, but you didn't have to prove anything to anybody. Your work speaks for itself. And I'm, you know, I don't even want to speak on Sinetta. Sinetta has issues that he just need to work out. But I will say this, though, what he said about you earlier, he attacked not only your character, but he attacked your livelihood. And for that, I would sue him because he just really went too far with that because what he said could affect your business. So I wouldn't let that just slide easy because he needs to understand that he can't just continue to spew out rhetoric and think no one's going to call him on it. But one of the main things I wanted to get on the channel was I was listening to you talk about your school. I'm a real estate agent here in Atlanta, Georgia. And one thing I'm always trying to teach our people is about ways that they can get properties legally, inexpensively, and all the different programs that are offered to our people that we just don't know about. And one thing I was wondering if you had looked into the land banks in New York and those properties. Because you can get some really great properties, very reasonable.
In New York City, land banks have been there's only I think 15 abandoned properties in New York City. Like it's crazy. Like New York City did they put it with the nonprofits, but the politics with it is really messed up. Because, yeah, you gotta have a certain record. You gotta be able to show a certain history with the city to be able to compete for the contracts. Yeah, the land banks in New York is crazy.
What about HUD properties?
That's who owns the land banks. The HUD. It's all controlled in the HUD department.
Okay. Yeah. The thing about properties is that every state is different. They're not all the same.
I mean, it's relative. I mean, Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you still good.
Ugly. See, walk back to the studio. Can't make it up, man. You know what I'm saying? Gino right there, man, Forest side. You can't make it up, you know what I'm saying? You can't make it up when the walk in. Y'all just look up over there, you know what I'm saying? Kid, this is my life. You know what I'm saying? I was what you talking about. You know what I'm saying? Please show me this, man. What are y'all? You see? This one right now. Can't make this up. Respect. You can't make. What are you talking about? What are we talking? It's crazy. I ain't gonna lie. Some of this shit is really entertainment, man. So I want to be easy to read the walk back in, right? 2 sessions is going on. I might get on the live stream and go do Uber Eats right now, so I can keep over my bills. You know what I'm saying? Like, can't lie. Back in Brownsville. You see the kitchen is a wreck. You see that right there? I go look. Let me show you the kitchen, man. See the kitchen? Now I want you to show these dudes kitchens that say they're militants, right? I'm gonna show you what kind of institute. This is in the dirty ass kitchen. Look, in the kitchen we have training material. This is now. Tell me, if SANETER goes in this kitchen, would Khaled might be happy? Because I can go in the kitchen, and I'm gonna show you what we have for the kids. This is not real. This is in the kitchen. This is in the kitchen. Are you shitting me? This is not real, y'all. This is an airsoft. Training. This is for training. Go in one of y'all kitchens. Khalid Muhammad will be crying right now. You got the babies learning technical training with airsoft? Yes. SANETER's first introduction to me, he called me his big brother. SANETER is not that old, and he don't act like an elder. If he's your elder, just tell me that. Like, yo, he's my elder, Q. I don't feel like you respected my elder. Just say that. See that? Please show me that. So when they was talking about the kitchen, did everybody see what's in the kitchen? See that? Those are 2 bags of training material. You know what I'm saying? Now, while SANETER was promoting, now ask SANETER this. Why you wasn't promoting none of this while Polite was there? No, I like showing off, man. I want the community to see this, B. You know what I'm saying? I didn't show y'all this earlier. SANETER's not my elder, y'all. SANETER's not my elder. Y'all want me to get in the car and drive to where the elder spots is at?
No,
y'all want me to go,
we know what elders
I might do
are.
that for y'all tomorrow.
No one is hurt by the elder thing except for Sai.
The elder locations. I want to go to the locations that the elders have in the community. You know what I'm saying? Want to go? Let's do that.
That nigga ain't no,
Let's do that.
That nigga was some bullshit. He just tried to use the elder card. Brother, I'm your elder. After you done said that
You know what?
shit.
So this is certain. I'm gonna go downstairs because I don't think we'll get used to the word colloquial. UKA. Are you familiar with the word colloquial? Colloquial. Now I want you to see. While you were focused on that, you complete. Now where's my black? Now you're gonna make me turn up. I want to talk to y'all weird niggas, man. Where the fuck is my black nationalist at? Because me, if I see a black man with RBG shit in the room and a bunch of tactical training shit, I'm hyped. But you worried about SANETER dick. Get the fuck off my channel, nigga. Y'all gonna make me turn the fuck up. What the fuck is wrong with y'all weird niggas, man? Weird niggas. You worried about SANETER dick. What the fuck is you talking about? I ain't no elder.
No, these people just a bunch of fair girls.
You shitting me? You shitting me? These old bum ass niggas ain't no elders.
I think he got a video up right now say Q Butter low key hating on SANETER. Bang, bang, bang.
That was the video when you was on his panel, but he took it down. I guess he put it back up now. It's the same video.
I work with a bunch of dudes that look older than me. I don't nobody call them elder. Y'all need to get the fuck out of here with that elder shit.
Yo, that part right there devastated. I worked with so many people older than me. That didn't make them my elders.
Why y'all keep avoiding the question about what can y'all show the video of what SANETER put in the community?
Only special ed ass students.
Can't show nothing.
That's what it is. It's a bunch of special ed ass students that don't know the difference between an elder and an older. That's what it is. We got a bunch of special ed ass students that don't know the difference between an elder and an older.
Because while y'all trying to check
older
Q's
mean
pocket,
you're an elder.
because while y'all trying to check Q's pocket, all them goddamn donations that SANETER asked for can be tracked too.
Yep.
He been collecting donations way before Q started.
And most of them went to tricking. Big Trick.
Not a goddamn thing to show for it.
He got a green screen, y'all. He do got something.
Oh, whoopty fuck.
But what's so cold about it? Like, okay, it's for the children, it's for the people, it's for the make money off the culture. But you haven't given back to the culture in this 25 years. You haven't shown these children how to film, edit, nothing. We haven't seen you video. And I'm showing these children right now. I brought them to SANETER studio so I can show them how to film, how to edit. I'm gonna take them on a tour one time on Saturdays. We gonna do this. That's nothing. But you screaming, nobody donate. Then you screaming, oh, I gotta get paid off the culture. Everybody else get paid off the community, off the culture. Then you scream, oh, y'all ain't the conscious community. Y'all just niggas on the internet, and wouldn't nobody know.
Ain't that what did the elder call us? What did the elder call us? Didn't he call us NIGGERs?
Yes, with the hard R twice. He don't like black people.
What did he call us?
He called us the thing with the hard R, y'all.
But he want to be my elder. But he want to be my elder.
He said you black.
He was in it like you said. He was in his feelings from the 2 weeks. Like it came out once again. Like what I said. So since we have people that's on here that's coming from him, he is accountable. Let me tell you, he is accountable for the Polite situation. Why? Because Polite scammed him first, and him not being an elder, he didn't come to the community and say, oh, we gotta shine this dude out like how he do a Q that's putting in this damn work with these children. He didn't say, oh, this motherfucker scammed me out of this money. We can't mess with him. He not no good. No, you know what he did? He knew that he was a highlight, so he needed him for the views and stuff, and he kept him around so he can get the money that he would claim that he owed him out of him. So this whole time, I was one of the ones like, oh no, he ain't got nothing to do with that. Yeah, it was his platform and all those stuff. But once that shit came out, and I was like, wait a minute. So this whole time from the beginning, before even the pedo shit, even before when he had on the big ass clothes and the fucked up hairline, before all that, he scammed you. So none of this would have came in fruition if you would have just been the fucking elder that you claim to be, Big Trick, and would have said, oh man, we got to get this motherfucker out of the community. He's a shammer from the gates. No, you are accountable. And it's coming out right now, and everybody is going away. Like earlier, you had people coming over to the Psycho channel like, oh, I was subscribed. I was a membership to him. I just cut it off. I unsubscribed. And I said, Psycho, what's going to happen is he put up this entertainment to real life. And he went on there and bashed a young black brother that's really out here doing it. And you have people from different eras, different times, different countries that's just like that's just trying to do the same thing that this black man that's representing the blackness to the fullest is over here doing in America, in the same city that you that you ain't showed a fucking internship to nobody in filming and editing, but you talking about a 125th fucking university. Well, people can come over there and piss and shit at with a real rats and roaches crime on the goddamn streets. Man, is the fucking STEM guy. We thank you. We thank the teachers. We thank all the donations. We thank the fucking viewerships. We thank the haters because without hate, you ain't great.
Yo, with all
Amen.
that, but all that is right on, and I just want people to really go back and listen to the last couple of days because I've been paying attention, and the thing that really has thrown me the fuck off for real is everybody on this panel know that we was up here talking about a book, not Sonetta. We was talking about Inky's book, and the the egos in this community have gotten so large that it got taken off of the book, and we've only been focused on him. Think about that. Everybody just really think about that. We was going over this gammon ass book, and we ain't talked about the book since.
And I think what kind of gets me about some of the things that Sai said, I'm from his era. So I'm close to Sinetta's age. And Dr. Khalid Muhammad was a personal friend of mine. And, all the years that we were out there doing the work, I've never seen Sinetta do one speech. I'm not saying that he didn't, but I never saw it. Like you said, I never saw him teaching any young people how to do anything. He was a camera guy. We
I
all
just
did, we all did work back in the day, but you don't see all, us up there talking about we started the conscious community. You know,
yeah, I
I
just
you
want
know,
people to pay attention to the
Let us
ego.
speak, Savio. Let us speak. Could you expound more on that? Because that's what we was trying to realize. Because he always try to put himself on his pedestal, and you have people from different cities, different states, even different countries, and we don't really, just like Michi X said when she got the information. Oh, you ain't no but a camera guy. Then once we start breaking it down, like I say, all these puzzles to these pieces that you gotta find, and he start putting spewing stuff off, and you like, wait a minute. You only did this. Wait a minute. You only do that. Oh, you capitalize off of DVDs, and then you turn the DVD game into the YouTube game. You saying you could monetize. You got mad when you had everybody on your platform, but you didn't bring no consciousness to the platform. You was only the
right,
camera guy. They brought all the essence. They brought all the charisma to this thing.
right,
Once these people start understanding that you making money off of them, and how now they can monetize and feed their family, you seen it as a disloyalty. You wish you what's so cold about it. He wish he would have had these people under contract.
right, right. I mean, like I said, I'm closer to Sinetta's age, and so like I said, Dr. Khalid Muhammad was a personal friend of mine. And back then when we started doing the work back then, it was just about really trying to make our people just aware, of our blackness. So a lot of it back then was trying to make people aware and awake. And you had to do the street work. Back then we didn't have a lot of money, so most of our work was feeding the homeless and going into jails and those kind of
Mm-hmm.
things. That was our battle back then. It's a different battle now, but back then we had to do that grunt work. But it was a lot of us out there doing the grunt work, and we're not talking about we started the conscious community and we did this and we did that. And I'm sure a lot of us did a whole lot more than Sinetta did because, like I said, I've only known him as being a camera person or the person on 125th Street. Dr. Khalid Muhammad was down here in Atlanta a lot, you know and we were doing the work. I don't remember seeing Sinetta. Not saying that he wasn't. I do know that they had a lot of problems up there in New York because the guys were undisciplined. They were doing some things. A lot of people had a problem with them selling those bootleg videotapes because the people that made them, they weren't getting any money from them. So they didn't feel that was right. So they had those kind of clashes going on. But the work was getting out there, feeding the community, going to the jails, working with our youth, trying to keep them out of juvie. That was the work back then. That's what we did. When we hit the streets, we hit the street working. It wasn't that we just stood on the corner and sold DVDs and did speeches. I mean, we had to do the work.
Let me ask you, are you familiar with Richard Green?
Yes, yes,
Do
yes,
you, when I told Sanetta that he's the one that introduced me to a lot of the perspectives I have,
yes.
was he bugging when he responded?
Yeah, he was bugging, and he know he was. But that's him. I think that his
No,
whole
just
persona.
so you know, did
Yeah.
Khalid Muhammad respect Richard Green?
Yes.
Was Richard Green not arguably one of the most respected people in New York City, not worldwide, but in New York City in the local area?
Yes.
Did Richard Green create schools out of buildings he took in Crown Heights?
Yes, he did.
Did you see this? Yeah, he literally said that was a lie. Like Richard Green is the man, and he's not
Yeah.
the only one.
Yeah. And that's the point. It's about, and then the work is not to be, it's not to be bragged on. I mean, when I think about uh Michi X may know, I used to be social service director over McDaniel Glenn in Atlanta and Harris Homes. So that was the hood, okay, in Atlanta. And we had to do a lot of work. But you don't go around bragging about what you did. I mean, that's the work. That's what you do. If 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 it means something to you, you see what I'm saying? You're not going around talking about, well, I did this and I did that. I think that's the narcissistic behavior that he displays. And I tell people all the time, sometimes just watch a person long enough. They'll tell you who they are. They'll show you themselves. He has never shown himself personally to me as a freedom fighter. I haven't seen him do anything but cuss women out, talk about people. Every time he get mad at somebody, he tells them to go suck something. I mean, there's no leadership in what he does. So what? He put some people on YouTube. Well, before people were on YouTube, we were on MySpace.
Jesus.
Okay, we had MySpace. You know, he might have got a hand up with the YouTube thing, but you got to think about it. He's not the ones giving the speeches. He's not the one teaching. He is just literally, he took what he did on 125th Street, which was copy DVDs, bootleg DVDs, and sell other people's work and put it on YouTube. Now what he does, he take people and put them in debates, take their work and make money off of them debating and speeches. He's doing the same thing. He's doing the same thing, just in a different way. But it's nothing to be so glorified about that, because he's doing it for the money. He's not doing it for free. That's for darn sure. And I just, sometimes it really burns me when I see him always put Dr. Khalid Muhammad's name in his mouth. Was Dr. Khalid Muhammad perfect? No. But I'm going to tell you something. He was serious about what he did. And foolishness like this, he would not have it. He would not have it at all. He would literally take you out back, for real. That's how serious they were back then. So, I look at him and I have to shake my head. And I just hated the fact that we got so many people that still listen to him. But, one of the problems that our people face, and we have to be real about this, our people have been through over 400 years of trauma. Okay. Our parents were traumatized. Our grandparents, our great grandparents were traumatized. And we still live in a society that traumatized Black people. So we don't think clearly a lot. We're not functioning a lot of times on 100. So when I see people following Sanetta, I understand that some of our people have been so traumatized that they really don't understand. And he uses those people. That's his platform. That's his play. He uses those people. He uses those weaknesses in those people. And that's why a lot of times too, y'all gotta understand, people like Sanetta are hustlers. Hustlers use keywords.
Mm-hmm.
See, when he says check, that's automatically telling your brain to agree. When they say right, that's automatically telling your brain to agree.
Mm-hmm.
See, there's keywords and things to pull people in, So, I look at all this and I'm thinking to myself, it's sad because he does put a bad image out there for us who started back in the day, for the younger ones coming up. And it's just sad because we were for real about our work. Because like you said, we were out there. We were in a time where we had to be careful. I remember traveling from Nashville to Georgia and Alabama. We didn't travel at night because we were scared we were going to get lynched. That's how it really was back then for us, And so all this garbage is going on now. That's just garbage they're throwing out there. That wasn't what we did back then, So, like I said, I salute you, Q, because I know how hard it is. I salute you.
I appreciate it. I want everybody just to that he literally came up again and said it was 9,000 on top of the 600. And he put 3. Yo, bro, I'm not gonna. I just want to. That's what he said. Now listen. What's it going to? So you see the money. No one knows show, and you see that.
And decide.
You already know. All right, so let's make that transaction real quick.
So we
can let the people know where our money go.
600 cash, and you see what I mean. And I made sure I called SANETER up live because before I went on his show, we had $1,400 in donations. Shout out to everybody who supported it. Yeah. But since we went on his show, we got about $22,000 in donations. And now, y'all heard that?
The funny
Did SANETER play this video earlier and skip that part, y'all? I want you to see the type of person he is.
Do y'all see? Did y'all looking at him too?
The money part.
That was it right there.
Hey, play it again. Play it again.
I want you to hear. I said I got about $2,000 after going in. I don't want nobody. Real quick.
So we can let the people know where our money go.
600 cash, and you see what I mean. And I made sure I called SANETER up live because before I went on his show, we had $1,400 in donations. Shout out to everybody who supported it. Yeah. And since we went on his show, we got about $22,000 in donations. And I don't want nobody mistaking where the money's went and what's it's going to. So you see them.
You heard.
So before you had $1,400 in donations, and then after the channel you had $2,200.
Without SANETER's help. Don't.
So that's only do the math, y'all. That's like so. Yeah, 14 and came up with 22 out for SANETER. 14. Y'all do the math. It's like 800. Come on, man. What a 9,000.
Yeah. Where the 9,000 at, y'all? And he played this video earlier. I want you to know he played this video. This is classic manipulation, y'all. Yeah. Now you're talking about one day digging right inside meat. Yo, bro, if you think that's what you feel, why are you over here? King Element. At the end of the day, I want a King Element. Yeah. Have you heard him talking about 9,000? JJ, did you hear him talking about $9,000?
The mods on his ass.
Nah, I didn't see the shot. I don't watch SANETER, man. So I don't know what's going on. I'm just trying to catch up, man. But
yeah, we moving the community forward.
Man.
That's what it's about, man. That's why this is all it's about, man. Where's Apostle? I ain't gonna lie. I've been saying for days. Apostle. I don't like. There's a lot of ways the people that I don't like that SANETER treats on this platform. Apostle is one of them. I don't like the way he treats Brother Reggie, but it's whatever.
You know what? Q, Q, real quick. That's why when he treated Apostle like that and treated him like trash, I took what he treated like trash and made it a treasure. Now he's a debate champ. A debate champion over here. And you know how he won that title? Because SANETER came over to the Lions Den trolling, and I said, well, we can set the debate up, and whoever wins this will be the Lions Den discussion champion. He didn't show up for the debate, and he's been jealous of Apostle ever since, and that's on God. Are you? Yep.
I've never seen.
Now I want to say everybody in the chat who heard SANETER say 9,000. He literally came on here. He just said it on the same stream.
Yeah, he said 9.
Yeah, I got that clip queued up right now just in case. Yeah, but I'm just let the people play out for a minute. We'll have a chance to clip later.
He doubled down on it when he just came in and being first and said 9,000.
So in the chat. It's a lot to spell out liar, but can I get liars in the chat? I want to mad liars. Everybody who know that. That's some straight liar shit. Now, do I gotta replay the narcissistic personality development disorder video? This is straight there. This is straight lying.
Lions Den said she heard it. There it is. I didn't see it though. When you see Lions Den, that's Karima.
What up, Karima? Yeah. I heard everybody. He was up there this morning talking about it. I want to make sure because when he go live tomorrow talking this shit, you know what I'm saying, he gonna have his fan club. We gonna clean the fan club up. You lying. Stand on your integrity. Like Michi said, why don't you respond to the shit that was said? And we wasn't attacking you. Or you had to be like, you know what, y'all, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm shooting at everybody. And I thought y'all was attacking me. You know what? You did say some things, Q, that I didn't like, but I could have just called you and spoke to you.
Also, why he acting like a victim as much as he victimized people?
That's the narcissists have to do that.
I got a question. SANETER was in jail.
You know what's funny?
No, for real. I'm for real. Do anybody, is that true?
I don't know.
Also tell you, he said, yeah, then that's when he turned into a Muslim for protection.
How old was he when he was in jail?
Now hold on real quick, but for that one, I don't know. He was young. He asked you how much you said, and I said 8,000 to 9,000. I said 8,000 to 9,000. Right? Now I want y'all to know I smoke weed and I don't remember. But the reality is he should have known how much his platform raised. Because if he's gonna go around and throw it in people's faces, then on his same show, I want to know, Lion of Lucia, whatever you say. Did you hear him say that he raised 9,000 for me? Did he say he raised $9,000? Did you hear him say that, Lion of Lucia? Because he clearly said that.
Yeah, he said it.
Trying to take the credit.
Yeah, I heard it. He said it.
Yeah, he said it.
He said
He said then he came up here and said there would be no school if it wasn't for SANETER.
Yes,
wow. Well, how come he didn't go to it? Because he got a 5th grade education. Come on.
No, he told us yesterday that he had a school. He built a school for 20 years. And I don't know why y'all talking about Q. I had a school for 20 years.
Oh, come on, man. He didn't get past 5th grade. Come on. Y'all believe that? Stop it. I digress. Go ahead. Yeah,
now, my man, now I want to say this from a New York minute, right? Jailheads don't fuck with pedophiles. So I really don't know how they could be so cool with polite, man. Because at the end of the day, niggas talking about wait till the case comes. That's not how it works for dudes that have been in. Anybody, I know this ain't for everyone. Anybody who's a real street head, jailheads, my street heads, you know what I'm saying? Let's be real, y'all. Do we have to wait for the court? Do we have to wait for the hammer to hit the table with DNA or accusations?
No.
Let's be real. Regular people talk like that, not jailheads. So when SANETER says he's a jailhead, I don't believe it no more. Like, cause jailheads don't wait for you know what I'm saying? I know, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't. I don't, you know what I'm saying? And I'm not putting jail logic on. I'm only speaking to jailheads, like in street heads. Cause that's, you know what I'm saying? That's nah.
Was he a Muslim before or after he went to jail?
He was with Khaled.
Before he went to jail?
He was, but honestly, I don't know. All I know is that the shit he said was lies. The shit he said about Michi, lies. Shit he said about me, lies. Even the idea of addressing anything but the fact that he attacked our panel when he said nobody on this panel is more of a militant than me. I've been doing this shit for 20 years. While he was saying that, somebody in the chat said, but you ain't built no school like you.
Right.
That's what set him all the way up. I built school for 20 years. You know what? Nobody's more of a militant than me.
Okay, so now we gotta ask, what school is this guy talking about? Where's the proof? Where's y'all seeing SANETER? SANETER can't even put a PowerPoint together. Is he trying to say he teaching?
Right. And then
he said he claimed that Khalil Omani is his teacher and Napasha Dai. Now you go figure that out. Come on.
And then he said that if Dr. Khaled got shot, he would have got shot. Well, Dr. Khaled did get shot. He wasn't nowhere around.
Oh,
he wasn't nowhere around when it happened.
Come on, man. Bring it out, sis.
So
did you expound on that, sister? Let her talk, Jago. Could you expound on that, sister?
Yeah, I mean, Dr. Khaled, he got shot in the leg, and it was in New York. and he wasn't around. I mean, I wasn't there personally when he got shot, but Sinetta himself said I was right there with him. If Dr. Khaled got shot, I'd have got shot. Well, Dr. Khaled did get shot. You weren't there. I know that he wasn't there because he wasn't that close to him like that. He's used his name and his picture, but he wasn't close to him like that. Dr. Khaled's circle of personal friends was very small. Okay, it was very small. He worked with a lot of people, but it was very small. So I don't want everybody to believe that they were like buddies or he was like his right-hand lieutenant. That is not true. That's why he always go back, if y'all notice, to the camera. I was the cameraman. You are right. You were the cameraman. That's what you were. I've never heard him do a speech. Anybody ever heard him give a speech? I haven't.
And what you said earlier when you was like, because I heard him one time said that Khalid came and they had to break him down to build him up. I guess he did something out of pocket or not standard in the code. And he said they all surrounded him and was saying stuff, yelling and all this other stuff. So when you saying right now, it's making more sense because even you being out there, like I said earlier, it's people in this era, from that era, from a different era, and the whole focus was to empower the black people and build our own schools and function on our own and within the society, which I was raised up on, and my grandparents and the shit when they came from out of Mississippi and stuff and went to these northern states. So when we start hearing that and when he deflected like, oh, Q ain't doing that, I'm like, wait a minute, Q doing more than all of us
Q is doing
with
a
his
lot.
staff. He's doing it.
He's doing it. It's a lot. I mean, even the work is hard. People who are real activists, you understand the work is hard because first of all, you're usually dealing with low finances or no finances. And then secondly, you're having to fight with your people just to teach them or give them what is right because our people are so used to mess. So you have to get through that before you can even give them the good stuff. So it's a physical fight, it's a mental fight, it's an emotional fight, and it's a financial fight. When you're doing the work, it's work, okay, 24/7. And then when you do the work, you have a heart for the work, okay, because doing the work, you're not always going to get a pat on your back. That's not going to happen. You're talking about people who need help. Okay. These people are not always going to give you a pat on the back. Some of them don't even know they need the help. So it's work. And so when you hear all this me, and I didn't know, it wasn't just you. You don't do this work by yourself. You just
You
don't.
you being from that era and Khalid and a friend and everything, how do you feel when you hear Sonetta say, um, oh, it ain't the white man that's doing all this. It's you niggas around me now. It's the whoop whoop and y'all doing all this and like the whole switch up from us being together. Now the people that he feel backstab is always us and these black people.
We have to always, as Black people, as we grow, and even though we're in 2023, we have to understand that there's still an agenda to keep people down. There's still an agenda. And the people that had that agenda, they put agents and people out there to keep us down and to keep us off focus. When I hear stuff like that, it angers me because I know it throws us off focus. For instance, since Polite, this whole thing with Polite, mostly everything has been about Polite and this BS that Sonetta has been putting out there versus the work. That's a diversion. Okay, he's a diversion. Do our people frustrate you at times? Of course they do. But if you're to the point where you're calling them, niggas and bees and everything, it wasn't in your heart in the first place. Okay. You're going to get frustrated. That's a human emotion. but you're not going to hate your people. And you still going to understand, you know, what you're fighting against. It hasn't changed. We're in 2023. All they did was gave us some nice trinkets and some nice toys to get us off focus of the work. And the work is teaching our people. You know, the work is healing our people. You know, most of our people know nothing about finances. You know, I sell houses in Atlanta all the time, and I'm always trying to educate our people on buying properties. They don't want to hear that. They want the biggest house, okay, in the best neighborhoods, no matter if it breaks them. Instead of being really educated and taking steps on, you know, how to buy properties, at what times to buy properties. You know, so it's a work, you know, and we have to keep focused on that. We have to teach our kids finances. We have to teach our kids about mental health. Okay. A lot of our people are mentally unhealthy, you know, and when we fight and go back and forth with silent and all this BS, we're off focus. We're not on the work. We're talking about this BS with him. So it frustrates me because it makes us take a step back. You know, I want to hear more about, you know, Q Butter's children and the robot and all that. Our daughter, our oldest daughter, she has an archaeology degree. I would love for her to contact Q Butter. Our baby daughter is a special education teacher, and her husband is a computer scientist who works for the government. You know, that's the conversations I want us to have. How to get more of that into our school systems, and how to bring our children up to another level. This mess with SANETER is just a diversion.
You know, Lion Lucia. So he said I need to apologize for saying he don't care when he cared enough to set up the GoFundMe. Lion of Lucia, he didn't set up the GoFundMe. Like, I want you to understand, everybody in the chat, do you see the effects of lies? You think SANETER set up the GoFundMe. I literally said in the video, I already had 1,400 in my GoFundMe. I set up my GoFundMe. Why was SANETER? That's crazy.
If you did, so what? I mean,
no, but I want to make sure we're right and exact. No, but when people are narcissists and they have that disorder, they will lie, and they also the victimization part. They have to create the lie so they become the victim, and they're speaking that to their audience, so they can always have somebody that's going to be, you know, fulfilling their feeling of that they kept focusing on them. So right now, this person right here is emotionally connected to SANETER because he feels that SANETER is the victim. And I want y'all to recognize that. You feel he's the victim because he lied to you. I need to apologize for a lie. He didn't set up my GoFundMe. He did not raise $9,000. It wasn't him alone. If you notice on the video, I'm live on Facebook the whole time. Tracy Smith donated live while I was there, $200-$300. It's a community, and I want y'all to recognize we are a community.
Right. And I think the sad thing is that the people in his community, he's drawing people in like him with like minds, kind of like they say, birds of a feather flock together. And really, it doesn't matter what you show a lot of these people, Q Butter, they're not going to see your side of it.
No, I disagree, sis. I personally, like, I think Lucia and some people are just they only have one side. He said he don't give a fuck about SANETER. He's just unbiased. So now that you're saying you're unbiased, he did not set up the GoFundMe. That is incorrect information. He did not raise $9,000 on the same video. I state. Let me replay it so everybody can hear in the back. So everybody hears it and can tell the person. We can all agree on what was raised. We all know Q Butter smoke weed. You know what I'm saying? My memory cells is really used a lot. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, remembering, you know, a $1,500, $2,000 7 years ago, I'm gonna be real with you. That's, you know, we spent that on markers.
The man just showed y'all the building. He just showed y'all him mentoring and this young man that's now 20 years old, that's 16, that he done changed his life to be an engineer. The man went in the van that he transported the children safely from one school to the next to different events, maybe to drive them home, to pick them up, and y'all still on here with this BS and wonder why Psycho is devastating and me sometimes just go ham on y'all no Thanksgiving. Like, is y'all even got the sister up here that just gave her story about her era and she ain't never seen him do nothing but push record.
Yeah. Do y'all ever
So
check out? Oh,
no,
I'm
but we
sorry.
can do one. My bad, Devin saying we gonna play this one, and everybody, we all in the chat, so everybody knows. There's like 400 people watching, so everybody should know how much was raised on this show. The money, and you 600 cash.
Obviously. Transaction real quick. So we can let the people know where our money go.
600 cash, and you see what I mean. And I made sure I called SANETER up live because before I went on his show, we had $1,400 in donations. Shout out to everybody who supported it. Yeah. But since we went on his show, we got about $22,000 in donations. I went on his show. We had $1,400 in donations. Shout out to everybody who supported it. Yeah. But since we went on his show, we got about $22,000 in donations. And I don't want nobody mistaking where the money's went and what it's going to.
$600.
600 went on the computer. $2,000 from the time I went on this platform. Is everybody here?
And if you can't do the math and you older, you really need to get your kids over there in this school and y'all over there.
No, I'm gonna focus on you lying. You got the attention because you represent probably a couple people. Now he said, now after hearing this, right? No matter the case, bro, you admitted he helped, so you need to humble yourself. Now I want to ask you something. Do you think this started because I wasn't being humble, or I offended him? And who else in the chat think that this started because I wasn't being humble to him? Like, do you think that started because Psycho wasn't being humble?
How you gotta be humble on your platform? This is your platform.
No, I don't know. I want to understand that. I want to see what that's where the misconception comes in.
Like,
and you know what I'm saying? I
didn't want you to be humble on your platform.
No, it wasn't humble. He's saying that I want to see where did that happen. If we go and play the video, you know what I'm saying? SANETER is the one that attacked everybody.
I don't understand why motherfuckers think, okay, so he did help you get $2,000 a long time ago. And that $2,000 did not build where you are today. And he want to talk like he just created your whole school. And without him, you wouldn't have been able to do this shit. And I just don't understand as somebody who has asked the community to help people, why do folks think just because somebody give donations, that mean that they get to, you got to kiss their ass? That would be a bought person. You can never donate shit to nothing I'm doing for the community, not for me, and then turn around and think you can buy me. And just because you gave me a donation, you could talk crazy to me or say whatever fuck shit you want, and I need to humble myself. That's being called a bought motherfucker. That's what SANETER does. Real people, you can't buy them. So miss me with that bullshit. And he didn't give him $2,000. The people on the platform that saw it decided to donate and give it. SANETER bum ass didn't do shit.
Big trick.
Yeah, we're in the age of transparency and modern technology. So back when I was coming up, it was kind of difficult to check out what we was listening and hearing. Like if somebody said something, it was going to take a lot for us to go investigate, go down to the library, go to the research. But something like this, we should be able to verify what it said. And so far, SANETER has not been able to verify all the lies.
Hold on. Somebody said you heard 22,000. I said 22, and then I said 2,000. It wasn't 22,000. It was $2,000. If somebody else did, I did say 22 at first. I was gonna say 2200. It was 22. It was 2000.
That shit is crazy.
You know what I'm saying? So
elders. Oh no, Q.
I
just want to
gotta
make sure because it's like 3, 4. Okay, my bad, Meech.
No, I'm just gonna say because I think that lady left. I left for a minute, but I wanted to know since everybody talking about they know this nigga Sonetta back in the day. I just want to know it's allegedly, but somebody just gave this information to me, so I just want to know if somebody can help me with it. So Sonetta was in jail. When he was in jail, he was about 30. He was in his early 30s, 30, 33, somewhere in there. Is that true? And when he was in jail, who is Nikki Chanel? That he admitted out of his own mouth that from what I just looked at, that was 13 years old that was writing him. So how old he was when he was in jail. And I'm just trying to understand this is why he goes so hard for polite. This would make a whole lot of sense. So I'm just asking because people be giving me this shit. I don't be watching this shit till people send it to me. But since everybody knows so much about him back in the past, do anybody know anything about that? Anybody know who is Nikki Chanel?
We haven't
Out
been
of
able
his
to.
own mouth, she was 13 writing him while he was in jail. So how old was he when he was in jail?
I don't know.
He hasn't been that relevant for us to go back and research. I mean, that's the honest answer.
No, I said somebody sent it to me, but I'm not saying y'all. I'm just saying there be people in the chat folks be knowing. So I'm just wondering, like, do anybody heard what I'm talking about? Somebody said her real name Nikki Woods. I'm just saying the streets be talking. I figure it might be somebody that know. I ain't think none of y'all know. I feel like y'all would have been said that shit. I'm just wondering if that's why he goes so hard and why he don't feel like he's supposed to. You know what I'm saying? Explain anything. I just want to know. Y'all do my Tasha K thing. It's allegedly. I just want to know. And while I'm watching this, I see this message from him in the chat. Somebody asked Sonetta how old was Nikki Chanel, the girl who wrote you all through jail. Sonetta says she was 13. And then somebody asked him, you're saying the girl Inky is saying you were involved with was 13. So I'm just looking at something he wrote. So I'm just asking you. Sonetta right here wrote that she was 13. So I'm just asking who the girl is. Do anybody know who she is?
That's crazy.
Sonetta is addressing her. I'm just asking. Anyway, I'm just asking. It wouldn't surprise me, but that would make so much motherfucking sense now. It would all make sense to me.
I know Queen Throne did a piece on that. I don't know personally about it, but Queen Throne did a piece on it. Yeah, Queen Throne did a piece on that with Ben. Ben is a guy that was in the neighborhood with Sonetta. They did a whole show on that. It's allegedly it's supposed to be true. And then Ben said it was true. He grew up around the block with Sonetta. Personally, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know neither.
Yo,
pocket watching with JT. I ain't see the super chat earlier, man. Good looks, bro. I definitely your pocket watching. Yo, I would love to do a hot seat show with you, bro. Pause, man. Where I mean, you could ask me all the hard questions, analyze everything about the program. You know what I mean? Everything about the institute, all the questions. You know what I mean? Anything. You know what I mean? Every single detail that you would feel is something that will make somebody consider this to be, some bullshit, a diploma mill, any of those things. I would love for you to do that, man. Just for the clarity in the community.
Salute.
Pin the link up. I don't think it pinned the last time. Or maybe that's me. Let me refresh.
So once again to the elder sister, all your time out there on that pavement and out there fighting for us and our rights. Not one time you seen Sonetta out there.
I mean, I saw him, like I said, I saw him with the camera, selling DVDs, but I never saw him do anything like of as important, I mean, back then, I mean, we were out there and you out there, we were doing some work.
Y'all motherfuckers scream about another 24/7, 365. Shut y'all whole ass up and do some real work, man. Y'all motherfuckers are some obsessed bitches, man. Go take care of your kids. Go actually do some real work Rejects on this bitch 24/7. Bitch, where your husband at? Where your kids at? Y'all
Whoa.
go put in some real work.
Who
This
is
shit
that?
is fucking disgusting.
Somebody who need a
Who's
birthday
24/7,
that?
dinner and
Who's
24-hour
shit.
that?
live streams about another nigga.
Talking all
What
this
kind of
damn
stand
shit.
ass shit is
Yeah.
this, bro?
Hold on. He playing
Y'all
defense.
niggas
Listen,
goofy as a motherfucker, bro.
Who is it?
that's what's up. That's what's up.
24/7 live screens, bro.
That's what's up, bro.
That ain't like 24 hours, bro. About another nigga, bro. But y'all some real niggas putting in real work. Man, shut the fuck up, though. Y'all motherfuckers is fans, though.
Spell it.
1 minute the nigga your brother, 1 minute you love the
Spell it.
nigga, 1 minute this your dog, 1 minute you eating the nigga food
He
at the
hurt.
nigga house. Then the next minute is 24-hour
Man,
live streams.
we never ate no food this
Man,
nigga.
y'all ass goofy as hell, bro.
Spell goofy.
All y'all niggas goofy as talk about Nat Turner, bro. Talk about the science fair. Talk about African American history. Y'all niggas 24
Where you
hours
be when we
talking
do
about
be talking about
Sarnetta,
it?
though.
Where you be when we be talking about it, nigga? Because if the nigga
That
talking
boy
about
on
it is
that
sorry,
moonshine.
what is about? Well, how sorry is the nigga that ain't got nothing to do with it, and you here and you got your 2 cents? How sorry is you, nigga? Because this
You
ain't
done?
got nothing to do with you. But we sorry. How sorry is you, nigga? Where your kids? Where your bitch? Because you over here in another motherfucking man business that don't even got nothing to do with you. So tell me how stupid you is, bitch.
Damn, you got all that shit off.
That was. So is
I'm putting
it?
you
Let
on,
me
I
ask.
am
Is
putting
it?
you on mute.
So hold on, real. I want to also. All right. So earlier, Sarnetta came up here and was cursing and screaming and told people to suck his dick.
He
This
did?
guy came up here.
Yeah.
And then this guy come up here and cursed everybody out.
Wait, what time
Right.
was this? Hold on, I gotta go back to the
Hold
thing.
on, I just want to see Lion of Lucia. I want you to understand. This is what, if you ask me, he did exactly the same thing Sarnetta did when he came up here. He did nothing different than what
Facts.
Sarnetta did.
Facts.
So is there anybody that actually is on the side of Sarnetta that can actually articulate what they want to say without doing some crazy disrespectful stuff? Without cursing people? Is this, and you know what I'm saying? Is that possible? Is there anybody that can click the link, please? And not come up here and curse out, tell people suck they dick, this and that. Because I really don't, you know what I'm saying? Like that's,
Wow.
is it cool? Because now that if we get the third person comes up here and does that, that's we might chop that up and just make that one video. This is what the elders ship. These are the students of Sarnetta. This is how Sarnetta talks. Listen to how his students talk.
This is called window jumping.
You know what I'm saying? That's one of Side Babies, man. That's one of Side Babies. Anybody else that's want to represent for Sarnetta the same way?
Yeah, let all the window jumpers to the head of the line. Get them out the way first. Any more window jumpers? Complaining about how long we go live? I've never heard anybody complain about another content creator's length of live ship. That is fucking weird.
And that means that you've been looking at us for a long time. That's even weirder.
Hey man.
I mean, you've been watching us for a long time. You've been looking at us all day.
Right.
And we not finna kiss Sarnetta
Yeah, we need
ass
some more.
bro. If you don't like us talking about Sarnetta, you're gonna have to find something else to do.
The reason why y'all triggered is because you can't show any work. We had a talk about this earlier. Me and Cycle, and I asked him, I'm like, when was it the time? When did the era come when you didn't have to, when you could just speak and you couldn't show what you was doing and it was believable?
Before the internet, here come that window jump coming right back.
Yeah, I'm back. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, just keep
I'm quiet for you, minion.
You know what I'm saying? This shit goofy though. I'm saying you
No, that's
asked
a
me
mistake. We know
simple question.
that's a mistake.
She asked me a simple question. What do I be doing? Shorty, we check YouTube from time to time.
Hold on. Before we hold on, bro. Before we hold on, bro. Before we go there, hold on, bro. Hold on. Hey, can you hear me? Can you at least introduce yourself?
Introduce myself. My name is Yay.
All right, what's good, yeah. All right, can you just tell us,
bro? Like you know what I'm saying? Like I respect the work you put in, bro. You know what I'm saying? I admire that. I salute that. You know what I'm saying? But and I think that's all we need to be focused on. It seems like you contradicting yourself, bro. Like you say that's what the focus need to be on. So it's like you got great work, you got great opportunities. You know what I'm saying? You got a great opportunity right now with 300, 400 plus people on your platform to push. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you want to push. But it seemed to me that I'm starting to kind of get leery and weary, you know what I'm saying, of your mind state, because it's like, you know, that drama is what bringing all these folks in. They want to hear the vile shit, the foul shit, the gossip, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, since you know that, it seems like that's where you going, that's the direction you going, to bring the people in. But fuck them people though, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Goddamn, it is what it is. Motherfuckers only if you doing a show right now about some science, you know what I'm saying, about Nat Turner, about the, you know what I'm saying, book fairs and all this great work. Yeah, it probably be 100 people in this motherfucker. But goddamn, niggas got to stand on something. You know what I mean? Got to stand on that same shit that they telling. You know what I mean? That they crying that son that ain't standing on, which is some integrity, some accountability, some responsibility, and the focal point of uplifting this community. I'm saying this shit look kind of crazy, bro. This shit look like maniacal, like fanatic at this point. Because every time I come to Q Butter page, that shit is really got that. Like I be really, bro. I swear to God, when I'm looking at them clips and seeing you rock out with the babies, bro, that's why I fuck with Q Butter. When I see you destroying the flat earthers, that's why I fuck with Q Butter. When I see you out here pushing real work, man, Pan-Africanism, you know what I'm
You
saying?
going in and out.
Like, that's what I fuck with, bro. Like, I fuck with them clips, bro. When you showing me this militant shit, I fuck with that. When you showing me real work, I fuck with that. But this 24/7 gospel about Saneter and Polite, you know what I'm saying? This shit look crazed out, bro. Like, it look maniacal. Like, motherfuckers is fangirls. And, like, then JJ 7000 drunk ass, we know he was a regular on motherfucker Saneter until he couldn't control his alcohol. Like, what is we doing? You know what I'm saying? It's like niggas used to fuck with Saw. Now Polite was found guilty. Niggas don't fuck with Saw no more. When niggas knew the whole time what was popping, it's like either forgive the nigga and move on, or start something else. Cause this shit, like I say, bro, I'm checking YouTube from time to time, seeing what's up with the scholars. You know what I'm saying? I ain't known this motherfucker 24/7 like Michi X. That's dead. That's like so sincere. This shit is scary as a motherfucker because
Boy,
I mean, like,
you ain't
nah,
on this
Shawty, that shit's
24/7
scary
like
though, Shawty. You on
BCA.
this
Now
motherfucker
I'm
24/7
online
though. But
24/7.
Shawty, that's 24/7 though, Shawty.
I'm on here
Nah,
24/7. I'm on
You
here
at least
24/7,
18
sir.
though. At
Again,
least
you could have
18
said what
hours
you
though,
said and
Michi.
left me out this
18 hours
motherfucker.
out of
And when
24
you
hours,
came up
Shawty.
here the first
But
time, you could have
Shawty,
been more
Shawty,
respectful.
that's
Now
18
you want
hours
to
though,
come up here
Shawty.
and change
Come
your
on, little
time.
baby.
I'll
You
be
can't be
around and
rocking
be
like that, little Shawty. Little
24/7.
Shawty, that's 18 hours
Cause
out
I
of the
don't be on here
24. You up
24/7.
this motherfucker running your mouth.
Yeah, hold on.
You and the rest of
Yo,
these niggas
Up to this,
yeah,
you
yeah, yeah, yeah. All right,
goofy as hell, Shawty.
on this
Man, your ass
motherfucker,
goofy.
bitch.
Your
Don't
ass
nobody give a fuck
goofy is
what
the
you talking
motherfucker.
about. Y'all niggas always
What's
want to come
up?
around here and tell somebody how to fucking run their platform, bitch. You know what you didn't do? Take your motherfucking thug, hardcore, internet, gangster ass over the Sinetta page and say that. You niggas always talking when you don't know what's going on. We just did the whole beginning of this stream, bitch. Showing off all the
That
Your
goes a
food.
ass
lot.
Because
goofy as a
motherfuckers
motherfucker,
was
Shorty. On
famous.
God. Y'all better keep
Did
muting
you
my
go?
mic,
Did
cause
you go
Shorty,
see
you don't make
Sinetta
no
video?
sense, little
Nigga,
Shorty.
the school had
Sonetta ain't on
roaches. And you
24/7,
was
Shorty,
lying
but you
about this
is.
okay
You
shit.
goofy as
You
a
still
motherfucker.
talking. You ain't even know you was doing
24/7,
this
you
shit the
on
whole
this
time.
motherfucker.
Nigga,
Not
your name
Sonetta.
yeah.
Not
Your name
Sonetta.
yeah.
You.
Your name is
You, bitch.
yeah. That's a big
You,
name.
bitch. You on.
Your name yeah, nigga.
Yeah, you
all
on
right,
this
yo, real.
motherfucker
You on this
24/7,
new
Shorty.
single,
All right,
nigga.
Not
hold on, real.
Sonetta.
You ain't talking to
Yeah,
me.
yeah, yeah,
All right,
yeah, yeah. You
Take your
on this
mic.
shit
Don't address
24/7,
me,
Shorty.
nigga.
Not Sonetta. Address that shit. You on this
all right,
motherfucker
so,
24/7.
all right, so let me.
Not
All
Now,
Sonetta.
right,
you
so
Shut
stepped
the
on
fuck
this
up
I'm gonna
though.
address it,
motherfucker,
bro.
nigga.
Shut the fuck
You
up,
missed
Michi.
that though,
Shut
huh?
the fuck up, lil' Shorty.
You shut
You
the
ain't
fuck
talking
up.
about shit.
You should
You on this
address me. I
motherfucker
wasn't saying
24/7
shit.
with your
Yeah, I
goofy
Yeah,
was
ass.
yeah.
here minding my
What
business.
the fuck,
You
24/7.
didn't have
bro?
to
Like a
say shit
fucking
to me,
fan,
bitch.
shorty.
You ain't have
Like
to
a
say shit
fucking
with me,
fan.
bitch.
Like a
You
fucking
ain't have to say
fan, shorty.
shit to
Like
All
me,
a
right, so
bitch.
fucking
You
fan.
yeah,
ain't have
yeah,
to
Like a
say nothing
fucking
to
yeah,
me.
fan.
yeah, yeah.
You ain't nothing but a
Man,
fucking
what the
fan.
All right,
fuck?
yo, all right,
24/7,
hold
shorty.
on, bro. All right, so let's not now that you said all of that, right? Now that you
Yeah.
said all of that, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Now you said it, right?
Yeah, that nigga sucks.
All right, so
Yeah, I said, man,
if
shut
there's some
your
of the stuff
goof
that you,
ass up, man. I bet you wouldn't say that to my face,
Nigga.
though. I bet you wouldn't say
yo,
that to my
bro,
face, though.
Well,
I'd
yo,
listen,
straight
don't
up
bro,
your
bro,
fight.
ass.
bro,
I know
yeah,
you
yeah.
been
Man, I would
talking to
dog
fight your
your ass,
girl.
shorty,
Nah,
But
like
you
you
don't
wouldn't
go
be
about
different.
doing
fight your
none of
back,
Like
that,
something
bitch.
bro.
different,
Chill
shorty.
out,
If you
bro.
ever said that shit to my face, I would
Guess
Chill
what
do
you gonna
out,
do?
something
bro.
different.
What you
Something
gonna do
wrong,
to
You
me?
sound
shorty.
I
like
I
love
a
would
you,
petty
punish you,
fool
dirty.
shorty.
now. So now you'll do something to a
All right, man,
woman
shut your punk
I
ass
because
love
up,
over a
man.
fucking
This okay, wait,
over
wait,
the
wait, wait.
internet. What type of niggas
This is a
is
fucking
y'all, man?
bitch. Yeah, this
Hold
dude's a
on, let's
fucking
just,
you.
whole
hey,
bitch. Man, damn that. This motherfucker's a whole motherfucking bitch. You up
Man, for
on here
real.
threatening a motherfucking woman over the fucking
Yeah, what
internet,
type
you
of
punk
niggas
ass
is
bitch.
you?
For a motherfucking side netter for a what has side netter done for you? You up here talking about motherfucking fangirls. Do you not hear yourself? Do you not hear yourself up on here right now?
Man,
Fangirling your motherfucking ass off, popping off because acting like you want. Listen, son. So what has side netter ever done for you? Has side netter ever hit a platform to defend you like this?
yeah,
Has
that
he
was
ever
some hoe
threatened a
shit.
Has he ever threatened a female for you, nigga? You punk ass fangirl. You motherfucking groupies get my goddamn nerves. Don't come up on here trying to check us, bitch boy. Your
That was
punk
hoe
ass
shit.
E daddy came around here popping off. That's what your
Yeah,
punk ass E daddy came over here. He came over here to begin this show, popping off again, saying he want the smoke, saying keep the smoke going. You ain't hear that punk motherfucker?
exactly.
You geek ass son of a bitch. Get your punk ass out of here. You ain't gonna do shit.
Yeah, that was some hoe shit. Sister Michi X
You
could
look like
hold
a
the
whole bitch
argument.
up
She was
on here.
grilling her. But
You
then
look
when
like a
you go
whole
to
bitch.
threaten a woman,
Them
you
words
want
be hurting them brothers. It
to do.
do. But I want you to see something because if
Up
we
there mad as fuck. He was angry as hell. What the fuck you so mad about? Why you
you
so
Right.
fucking
emotional?
crazy
Why you
too.
so emotional, fan girl? You
But
can't even come up here and have a real conversation. You gotta start motherfucking sit up here getting emotional than a motherfucker. All up in your
Man,
motherfucking feelings.
Michi, you hurt him. You hurt him,
It's
Michi.
ridiculous, man.
I
Fuck
see
wrong
you
with
this,
you punk ass
I think
motherfuckers.
that out of a lot of niggas. I'm sorry that all didn't want to fight. That's sad to me, but whatever.
You
it's,
hurt him,
it's,
brother.
it's, it's crazy. It's crazy that, like you say, you would come on this platform once again. But we all about this black family, protecting our sisters, mothers, children's, daughters.
Right.
Mad
Fuck out of
about
here.
a polite situation about
Man.
pedophilia and the shit that escalated. You come on after you blurt out emotional outbursts. You call the elder sister be call us niggas telling us we need to be with our bras or doing something because we on the stream 24/7. Then you come back and you big up a backwards compliment to Q. Then you get mad and you go to Michi. She handle her own, and you couldn't handle the mouth. So what happened? Now you want to go to violence when
Talk
you
about what the fuck it looked
what
like
type of
over here.
niggas is
Did
y'all?
you hit that motherfucking link when Sarnetta was over there gossiping? Motherfucking spreading rumors like a chatty patty? Did you get up on there and told him he was acting like Pearl on the fucking stoop? Did you go up there and tell him that? No, you want to come over here and try to check us? Talk about how long we on? How long you be listening? How
Fuck
long
you
the fuck do
talking
you be
about?
listening, punk boy? What the fuck is you talking about?
All right, my turn to
These
respond.
motherfuckers,
It's
First
crazy,
off,
man.
this
motherfuckers is
how I rock.
clowns, dog.
Nobody ain't
Clown
gonna
ass
tell me to
niggas.
suck they dick.
Show the
Man,
work.
shut your
On
bitch
some
ass up. Shut your bitch ass up. Ain't
What
nobody over here inviting you to nothing. You bitch ass motherfucking yo. What's wrong with these motherfuckers?
Where you get
What's wrong
that
with these fruity
from?
motherfuckers? Who the hell invited you to anything? That was very pause worthy.
Right.
Very pause worthy. That's what your boy over there did. He came up on here inviting people to his shit. Rewind it and go listen. That's what your E daddy do.
That's
Your
what she
E daddy invite
defended.
grown men to motherfucking penises. That's what he do.
Yep. That's what he defended.
He
once
did it right here on this show. Rewind it. It's on the footage is there.
once again, we
You too
go
busy
back
fangirling to even know better.
All right, you gonna let me
go back to
respond
the
like a
work.
man or not, nigga?
You can
You
go
talking
back
all
in the
this
Yeah,
shit,
you
but
blueprint.
you
well,
won't
you
let me
gonna start acting
respond.
like
You
a
put
man.
me in the
Act
back
like a man.
channel, nigga. Let me
Yeah,
talk.
shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up. I'll put you right
Damn.
back there again. You ain't doing shit but hooting and hollering and threatening women. Shut your punk ass up.
Yeah, you threaten a woman on the channel. What if somebody would threaten your daughter, your sister, your auntie, in an aggressive way over a conversation and say that what they would do to her and expand? We don't even see your face. This is a public figure that you talking to. You could see her anywhere and do the things that you saying because you have some type of mental illness in your head. I don't know if your mother abandoned you. I don't know if you had somebody strong, a woman figure in your life that you couldn't handle that tough mouth. Cause you came on here and you made a fool of yourself. And if this is the people that y'all breeding over there, you understand? Look at what you breeding. You had a sister that got a sister that came on and say she's the same elder. She's an elder in this age, and she been around. He was a cameraman. He didn't put in no work for this. You come on with your cape on, threatening females.
Ridiculous.
Like, listen how y'all over here coming over here. Like the male menopause is sick, man.
Losing his fucking mind. Emotional as shit. I'm over these motherfuckers, man.
Got
Punk
the
ass
wild
motherfuckers.
caving in.
Everybody a fucking tough guy because his motherfucking E-daddy's getting attacked.
Mm-mm-mm.
Fuck out of here, man. I don't do that motherfucking worship shit, man. Y'all motherfuckers clowns.
Yeah, that was whack. It was a distraction because they can't show the work. What can you show? All you can say is this and that. What can you show? This young man, the man just showed it. He gave the big ups for the teachers involved. We bigging up
Yep.
anybody that donated. We big up the channels. We
Other
love what they doing.
schools.
We love what y'all doing. Why
Word.
are y'all so mad because y'all can't show what he doing? And the people that been around always said he's been nothing but behind the damn camera.
Whoop de do.
You
Whoop
came
de
over
do.
here in a tirade. We know you still there. You came over here in a tirade. What would your mother think about you threatening women and what you would do to another woman, a black woman at that?
She'll whoop that ass. Go
Like,
to
Yeah, y'all.
ass.
So let me reintroduce y'all again to the platform. You know what I'm saying? So almost everybody up is like a co-host and shit, man. So it's not that simple. This isn't an echo chamber. You know what I'm saying? Like the chat room is in an echo chamber. We got people that you would be like, yo, Q, how you got apples with yo, bro? This is the black family over here. We keep the conversation, but there's certain things you're not gonna be able to go through. And you shouldn't be shooting at people like that, and that's something that we like with the panels. And let me go that too. With 24-hour live streams, we're pushing black power,
All
right?
day,
If
every
you
day.
actually all day, every day, if you actually listen to the things I was saying to Sonetta, I just want to see the community level up. There's 400 people in the chat. Let me get a black power from those that care about the community, man. If you have a black business, please promote your business in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Damn, my voice twisted. You got black business, promote your black business in the chat. You know, a black
Yeah.
organization. You know what I'm saying? If you dope and
That's
you want
what
to come
comes
up
out
with
of his fucking university. That's what comes out of his university. A bunch of motherfucking woman beaters.
that shit
That's what the
crazy.
fuck come out of his motherfucking university. That's who supports him. I want y'all to
Psycho,
pay
we
attention
went
to all the
down with the
ratchet ass
commercial.
motherfuckers. Pay attention to all the ratchet ass motherfuckers that come from that fucking university. Pay attention.
Psycho pissed. Y'all done fucked up. I done pissed Psycho ass off. We wasn't even done with the commercial. Psycho.
Yeah, that's it.
now I want you to see this, right? You see Sam Fisher, but y'all niggas was about to bang on Inky for Sonetta. I'm just saying though, and y'all niggas are straight suckers except for Michi.
Don't put me in this. Y'all leave me alone.
That's what he.
You
You know what
talk
I'm
about
saying?
like that.
This shit is crazy. You know what I'm saying? All I asked you to write was black power in the chat, and that's what he writes. Damn, son. All I'll say, can you write black power in the chat? Can we get a B1 black power? You know what I'm saying? And look, I ain't damn. You know what I'm
So
saying?
that
All my
means
Israelites, you know what I'm saying? Flat earthers in the
God
building.
damn.
All the abos in the building. See look, it's a white flag right now. You know what I'm
White
saying? We're not shooting
flag.
at nobody.
Shit.
White flag right now. So everybody cool right now. This is about the community. We all inside of here.
Damn.
yeah. So if he seen that, then he seen when Sonetta went left then. So you know the whole truth by you see it's always so you said that and in that same statement, you know that
Oh
Sarnetta
shit.
came on with the bullshit because they was in the defense of showing what that he wasn't a part of this in this book and this shit and now we on Inky and this bullshit that he be spewing out, trying to get paid off of polite and what he know in these unknown secrets because of this case.
That's some cold shit right there, though, boy. I
And
tell
then
you.
he came on and was like, "Oh, the woo," and then it went left, and we here today, and he's hollering and screaming and acting like he done did the majority of the work.
And
He is
nobody
the
did more work than
community,
him.
and nobody more militant than him. Nobody does no more work than him out through this whole nation, country, wherever. And then you have a sister that came on that said he was nothing but the cameraman.
I told y'all the other day he was a fantastical cameraman. That is what he did.
The
Y'all,
what?
that's what I heard too. Shit. I made some phone
Fantastical.
calls. I was like, let me make sure he said he did all this work. So I made some calls. I was like, okay, I know some of y'all knew
He
this
was
nigga
a
back in the day.
fabulous
He was a
cameraman.
fantastical DVD cameraman. That's what I got from everybody I talked to. I'm just
God.
so she just confirmed what I heard, and I've never talked to this lady before.
Said he had them shits on deck. Okay.
The nigga roll up in the
Hold
store
on,
and
right. All right. Hold on. So real quick. So,
3 for 25.
yo, yeah, I see this in here. Yo, Sam, can you deal with North? Cause you always ask her, you know what I'm saying? Because North it says just get a man credit. This did not start with us not giving him credit.
Not
He
at all.
came up here and was talking matter. I keep trying to play that video and I don't get to play it. We're gonna listen to him again in his own words.
On here today?
Huh?
Play what he said when he first came up here earlier. I didn't hear all of that.
Oh, you ain't hear that?
I need to play that one because
Was it on
he
this
went
stream
crazy
or
earlier.
was it on the last stream?
He
North.
went crazy. No, this one. He went crazy on this one in the beginning. He just suck my dick for y'all. It's up. Nah, fuck that. Suck my dick. Fuck that. Fuck you. Fuck that. It's up. Suck that. Fuck. I'm like, wow, bro. Like that's.
Yo,
He
play
said
that
keep
back.
the
I didn't
same
see that.
energy. It's up.
I'm trying to look for it on your thing. I can't find it.
Hold. Let me play the original one. This one real quick. I'll pull the other one up.
That nigga in his fantastical green screen in the back.
You have a fear. It don't make me stronger, goddamn. It make me aware. It makes me aware. Goddamn streets fighting, bleeding for black people for years, bro. I had niggas pull guns out on me. The cops come by, rip my joint down, throwing me in the jail, coming back out, standing back on my ground. That's my story. That's SANETER history. I got all that on video. I got proof of all of that. None of these niggas here could ever step in my shoes when it comes to this knowledge, when it comes to waking my people up. None of y'all, nobody, challenge me. Check my record. You niggas just know me on some goddamn YouTube. That's where y'all begin to know me at, on YouTube. I don't know the real SANETER. Nope, you don't. You don't. But to people in the hood, they know me. That's where I get my love and respect at. I walk these damn streets. They know who the hell I am. Not this YouTube stuff. This shit is not even real. This YouTube is not even real.
Yeah, it's the Yo, Looney. The chat's on fire, y'all. Come on with the
all of this militant talk that I hear people talk, Michi X-ass, UQ Butter, all of this militant shit I hear y'all talk, y'all ain't do shit like what I've been through. Nigga, I've been surrounded by a whole goddamn police force.
Nobody started with SANETER.
Right.
Did everybody hear that?
I was making a pot roast and a cake and shit. I was minding my business when this happened. I don't even know why he started talking shit about me. I just want to say that, everybody. Motherfuckers think I'm mean. I thought me and Si had our conversation over here before. I thought we had our conversation that we had to say and it was done. Like I was minding my business.
Now look at this person North. Now look at this. Michi got you into argument with SANETER. Bro,
I didn't have nothing to do with this.
Michi wasn't even here. Michi wasn't even here.
I got dragged into it. This had nothing to do with me. I was not here, nigga. I was really at home cooking dinner. Fuck y'all.
Y'all want you to, did y'all hear this? We wasn't even talking. He was talking to the chat.
Exactly.
Literally, we wasn't even talking about. If I go back, I was talking about all I care about is elevating the community. Michi's not even on the show.
He was reading the chat. In the chat, you know what I mean? Had him fucked up, you know what I mean? His mind went left, and then it's here today. Like, and
Do y'all see this?
Apology.
So y'all see, y'all came up here, right?
Yeah.
Y'all came up here saying all this stuff. Did we start this shit, y'all? In the chat, can I get a one if you clearly see who jumped off the window talking to Michi? Is she even on the channel? Then he went on his platform and said what? Q was hating on him. I wasn't even talking to him. He was talking to himself.
Facts.
Everybody just want to say it's me because I got the biggest mouth between the platforms that's talking shit. So everybody see what I'm saying, but niggas don't really know where this shit started. But it's okay. Y'all do this to me all the time. It'll be my fault. I don't give a fucking fuck. It's my fault. Y'all do this shit to me all the time. It's just because y'all heard my mouth the loudest. Yes, I got a big ass mouth, and what I said went a whole lot further than this nigga talking shit. But he got shit all on his page talking shit, but nobody cared to look at the story. Just blame it on Michi.
Sister Michi, we know he always try to act like he a victim.
Right.
This
nigga throwing all kind of rocks now. He want to hide his hand because we done pulled out machine guns. We don't even throw rocks over here. Now he's sorry. Fuck out of here. Now we gotta calm down. No, you shouldn't have started it.
Lil Brahma, you see, he came in here saying suck my dick and all that. Nobody ever took up like that, talk to him. Nobody ever said nothing like that to him. Devastating said, yo, that's what's gonna make you, that makes you stronger. He started arguing with Devastating. Devastating even saying one thing besides that's what's gonna make you stronger.
Yeah, and don't nobody want y'all son, don't nobody want to see Nepal's weak response. I seen it in the algorithm. It was come on, it was dry. It was dry.
Tell Nepal the side chick that I hope she get, more views than normal with my name in it, like in the title. Do your thing, sis. Like that's what they do around here. I'm not mad at all. I hope you get more views. I won't be watching that whack ass shit. I done heard her debate. I'll hurt her feelings and have her ready to fight just like these niggas online. She don't need to say nothing to me. I'm not finna argue with Nepal. I just
trying to get some clout off your name.
When I be at the school, I'll let y'all niggas know where I'm at. Come talk to me face to face, Nepal. I'll slap the shit out of you. Other than that, I hope you get some views on your video.
Slap that wig, crooked wig straight.
Use my name all you want. I won't be watching that shit. I wish I would make a video, put your name in it. You would be happy as fuck. Yo, chasing whole ass YouTube boyfriend talked your way, didn't he? You not get a response from me.
Right.
I'm gonna tell y'all.
See it.
SANETER got y'all all underneath the victim spell, man. Free yourself, man. You know what I'm saying? We were talking to brother Reggie yesterday. Yo, bro, he shouldn't be disrespecting you back and forth like that, man.
He talking about he can deal with it.
Every other week you violating these people on there. Like, come on, man.
Yep.
Like that ain't
been over here in 10 months. Time go by fast, man. I just checked it. I've been over there in 10 months. My last debate was with Judah Nazar's over there. That's 10 months.
Yeah, that old nigga getting a little bit too disrespectful.
Yeah.
So did everybody hear how this started? Michi is not on the panel. Glenn Perry, you've been doing a lot for SANETER.
He wasn't even on the panel. Sure.
But then look, wait a minute though, because it even got worse because now that SANETER put the video back up, I saw the rest of it when you was on his panel and you went to talk to him. When you got off, they was going in. He was talking all kinds of shit too. Talking about, that bitch and her rhetoric, that Michi X. I don't agree with her shit. She was talking about Brother Ozone, talking about why don't he take accountability for shooting a cop? You old coon ass bitch. Yeah, they was over there talking real reckless. He put the video back up, so y'all should go see it for y'all keep talking to us.
I don't even watch his whack ass channel.
I don't watch that shit either.
No.
Only the 421 people that give a fuck. Y'all go so take your ass over there.
Look, he done fell off on the views because he's not buying his subscribers no more. You see? He got 197 subscribers, but you can only get what 10,000 on the show. That means, bro, you can't even get 10% of your audience. Come on, man, that shit fake. Now you turn on, he get 68 people in the audience. They let you know he didn't pay for his subscriptions. Figure it out.
Now, you know what? Now I'm glad he put the video up, y'all. So now we can really go through the lies. Pull up. You see, SANETER Let's Be Real. Accountability and lies. In the chat, who started the argument, y'all? Who started the argument? And I'm gonna take accountability. We were literally talking about. Look. Let me show y'all. Look, just so y'all know, this started off of me saying the community. As soon as I said, yo, what about in RBG, and it was like in the chat, isn't it the job? Look, you can't make this up, y'all. Look, see, this is all this here for almost an hour. Look at this time. We was talking about Inky.
About this, bro.
All the times he done ran up on your panel, sir?
No, he just put this out like in the last week or two, bro.
Bro, I don't even watch them. I didn't.
Nah, this on my gram, son.
But I'm gonna tell you right now, this proves that he's a scam artist. He's just like polite. It shows and it proves.
Damn, man.
Because anything
you know how to
he's
slander
saying,
somebody, don't
I
you?
guarantee you, it's slander. It's all slander. He was just on my channel a year and a half ago. And he
did the debate.
That's right, killed like that about that, and I showed everybody, made him start banging us and Dr. Sabi product. He said, well, bro, products spend the night in that polite and so what everybody on and then to 125th Street where I be at. Up and down the street, ain't nothing for a while. Nah, man. He's a big liar, man. And he's gonna go travel with when it was time to get still her email, making it look like it was her sending out all the.
Where's the hate? He was up here for over an hour. He is a liar. When you understand this, complete liar. Complete liar. I'm sorry he beat you in the head, y'all.
Big Trick. He got that text from the Paul, and the male menopause kicked in. He was like, damn, I got to get something spunked up. I need some donations because I got to fly this bench in.
Yeah.
For him to do election.
And he gonna get his SSI check next time along with $6,000 a watch.
And yeah, but he got the HOK. See, so
8 years ago, he was on 125th with Polite. So, like, I'm like, why is he lying in here talking about he's been trying to uncover this story for 10 plus years? Like the laptop situation, wasn't that about 6-7 years ago? That's when they first fell out.
Yeah, but bro, I keep telling y'all.
Did you hear? What did he just call psycho? Bruh, I keep telling y'all. When did psycho become a hater?
Facts.
You know, first Sam Fishers. Yo, bro, you be doing too much in the chat, bro. I'm about to ban you, bro. Like you gotta, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, that's SANETER, bro. He got a couple of troll accounts that he be on and pretend.
Nah, that's not said. That's definitely not SANETER. That's definitely not. But he be.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, he got troll accounts. What? You gotta pay attention.
All right, hold on real quick. You right? Your entertainment. You're hating on SANETER because you are all broke and live check to check. And Q Butter, you're feeling yourself too much.
Man,
bro. You see this type of, you see the reactions. These are the people that's defending SANETER.
Every day.
No, this is a good.
Hold on, not even.
It's a good.
But literally, we just
the weirdos out of here.
Like, yeah, I would. This is definitely a vetting process. This is why we said the HOK versus the conscious community. Because if you're conscious and you're aware and you're cognitive, there's no way you're watching this and ending up not seeing the lies.
Right.
And it go back like we was on Psycho earlier. It go back to the thing when the marathon started. And just like the dude came in and ran, oh, I like when you was talking about the elbows. I like when you talking about the flatter. You been watching it, because it was a test, and you said we're gonna weed these certain people out. It's gonna be some people that ain't gonna like it because the title gonna say this. It's gonna be some certain people that's gonna roll with it, but we trying to figure out who with us and who against us. Now you seeing that the jealousy and the envy kicked in from Big Trick.
Yeah, y'all weren't complaining about the 24-hour live streams when we was banging on the all the different YouTube groups. I see Sam Fisher, and I'm gonna address that motherfucker that threatened me checks later.
Man, fuck Meechy. Any nigga tell me suck they dick and get slapped in the mouth, nigga. Fuck you, fuck.
Hold up. Did you just make another YouTube account to
Yeah,
join
this
the
a whole
show?
bro.
Just to,
This
Yeah. Did you
really fangirling.
implicate yourself into a goddamn legal court of law?
Look like this dude's
y'all just
really
don't get
high
it.
as
This is
funk.
the same dude, and he
Yeah.
came back again to curse again. So does this count as the third person? Because he has a new account.
This is the same person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to count it.
He's a
Hold on, I want to ask.
lame. He's a fucking
Can we
lame.
hold up, can we count it as a different? Can we count him as a different person?
Yeah.
So
He
that'll
went
be
and
three. I want to say that's three people.
Yeah.
Does that count as
I want to ask.
extreme fangirling? Extreme
Is
fangirling?
that three
window
people, or
jumper.
are we going? How about 1.5? Can we say that's? Can we count it as a half? So that's Sonetta cursed us out. Ye cursed us out. Then Ye changed his avatar and then came and cursed us out again.
Well,
No,
shit.
that's bipolar, so he counted as two. We count him as two.
I want to.
Yeah.
Well, if we can count
Yeah.
two, we got way more than two.
That's two.
Yeah, my bully. He got a personality disorder, and every one of them is a person. So now you got three. Get him back
So
I
he
in.
got
got three
smoke
there.
out in these streets, but
We got
real
another one.
smoke.
All right, so they got another account. Conspiracy. You people curse more than the HOK, especially Meaty. Q
So
Butter, you are a scammer. Can
I
you please
sure
tell me?
the fuck the hell the goddamn bitch ass do. I cuss all the time. I don't talk to, but I like bitch. Host a dick, motherfucker, shit ass bitch. Yes, I like to cuss. Y'all niggas act. I mean, she cuss all the time. Oh my god. How old is you niggas? It is 12:18 a.m. where I live. I am 44 years old. I don't have to whisper cuss words behind my mama back. I couldn't wait to be grown. Yes, I cuss. What the fuck is wrong with you? Y'all niggas be crying about the dumbest shit. Black people get shot every day by the police. It's all kind of horrific shit on the mail. You got stanky bitches like Sexy Red putting her stank ass everywhere, but you've offended by my cuss words. Shut the fuck up. There goes some more cuss words for you. Just stupid as hell.
God damn.
I'm gonna turn that
That's
shit
them,
to a
that's them,
ringtone.
that's them Abo
Right.
grandmamas was talking to them in a different language. You know, our grandmamas and great grandmamas was cussing our ass off. You don't get your little nappy headed ass. What the hell?
You
You
feel
don't
me?
hear about no women cussing. You don't even understand it. It ain't. It's the cussing in the how you saying it. It ain't like motherfucker like oh you motherfucker. No, it's the way you say it. They can't handle it.
Yeah,
It's not.
conspiracy.
I know how to
I
not
don't know if you.
when it's appropriate, but shit, that's the problem. People want to make you do what they want to make you do. Y'all don't get to come on here and make me do shit. I am grown in real life. Since niggas like Sonetta want to talk about, fake life and real life on YouTube, like I have a lease in my name for real. Like I pay big rent for real. Okay? Like I raise all my kids for real. You know what I'm saying? Fuck out of here. Talking about a nigga can't cuss. I'm like, y'all don't get to come up here and make me do something you want me to do. You're a name in a comment section. Get a motherfucking life. I don't understand why y'all think y'all can do that to people. You just don't have to listen. Shit, I'm grown and y'all niggas act like cuss words be burning your forehead like a motherfucking cross and you a vampire. Shut the hell up. This is the stupidest shit to me. Y'all be so offended by my cuss words.
Yeah, I don't know why cursing
Yeah,
even
you-
offend
Yeah,
people.
no. I want to know. You, not look. All right, so we got three other ones. He said address the Rockman. You want to click the link? I want to know what y'all. I don't know what I'm scamming for. Yeah, you say I'm scamming. Hit the link. I'm putting the link in the chat. Tell me how I'm scamming.
Yep.
Fuck all this dumb shit.
Tell me.
This dude was
This is
fangirling
new to
hard.
me.
Private chat. God damn, like
Yeah,
you
please
left
tell
about
me that.
40
He said
comments
address
in
the
this motherfucker.
scamming comment. I want him to tell me what I'm scamming.
Is that what you wasted your money on, Glenn Perry? All them goddamn bullshit ass DVDs he put out?
And then real quick, this one here, right? Butter condones this behavior, criticizes Sonetta. You do recognize that We weren't cursing. We were responding to someone who cursed us out. And then we asked if anyone can come up here. So Musa, can you please come up here and articulate how you feel without cursing us out?
Is that a white boy?
I was just gonna say the same fucking thing.
That's a white boy?
I was looking at
No, look, y'all. Let it go. Look, that's perfect. Yeah, you good, bro. You can come up here and express to us how you feel, man. Just please don't curse us out, and we need, and you're not gonna get. And you understand? You curse us, you gonna get cursed out.
I'm gonna mute my mic. I promise. I'm not gonna cuss nobody out for at least 19 minutes. I'm gonna be quiet.
Oh hell no!
Look how he spells SANETER. I think that really is a white boy.
No, I don't think he.
That's crazy.
I don't think he a person of color.
What happened and what happened and what we're witnessing. What we're witnessing in real time is the tables have turned. There's no more longer where you can just say what you're doing and videotape it, and the work is not being produced. The word of mouth, like how they always be over there, the oral traditions for these things. Now we're witnessing in real time through videography and oral traditions what this man is over here producing with his staff. Now it's nothing, no video that SANETER put up that can even compete what we just seen tonight. That's not even including the science fair. That's not even including his graduates. Like, we got to stop being in this perception when perception is illusion, and when the illusion in the mirage, and you see that it ain't nothing but shit, and you still believe in this, and you still see the damn illusion. When right across the street, there's one damn fucking bedroom school that you seen 7 years ago is now 2 institutions and virtual learning with the van, but you got your leader, a so-claimed elder, worried about what he driving, but he not saying, oh, he got a van for the children that he keep and he take from school and pick up and probably pick up and take. Like, what are we doing? Like it shouldn't be like you can end this shit right now. Drop the mic and rest because you know what I mean. We know you got to get up and do your curriculum and get everything set up for Monday. Like, what are we talking about? Like, the shit is getting ridiculous. These comments, this whole dick riding, these motherfucking women bashing right now. Like, what is this? Like, really, what is this?
He sent all his tough guys and white boys after us.
This shit is ridiculous.
I want to point this out too about Q School that I don't know if anybody realizes that all of the children that are enrolled, the hundreds of children, Q has the number of a lot of average middle schools, right? That have hundreds of children. I want you to understand with the kids online, that's how many kids he's teaching. His enrollment is big as some middle schools when it comes to the number of students. And I don't think people really realize that either because they see what's there, but the school is much bigger and go much beyond just what's right there where he at. So let's put it in that perspective. Zayas is as big as the average middle school.
And it's a struggle, y'all. This shit is year number 5. It is not easy. There's mad kinks. I mean, if you see them videos with people in submarines and ships when it's trying to keep it afloat and you got your hand holding manholes, you know what I'm saying? But this is what it's supposed, not to say supposed to. That's the reality of a black nationalist, African-centered, Pan-African organizations and schools. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we got to get over it. But I want to go back in the crates. This is the shit that caused the original separation of Q Butter and but this is what Q was doing before the Institute. I don't gotta dance with the Institute with y'all. We gonna talk about content. Look, this is when SANETER said work. The reason why SANETER don't know about this because at the time he was being paid to have credit repair sold on his platform. Let's just be frank. You see this here? This is credit repair information. Hey, what's up, y'all? It's Brother Q. Please forgive me. I know y'all been waiting for these credit repair videos for the longest. So let's get straight to it. Go into Credit Karma. It's free. They show you 2 of the 3 credit reporting agencies. They don't show you all 3 of them, but you can kind of assume what's on the 3rd one. You want to go in there, organize your accounts, pull a copy of your credit report from there because it's free, and you're going to analyze it. You're going to see what's on your credit report. That's the first step, getting out of the box of ignorance. Once you're out of the box of ignorance, you see what's on your report, I need you to organize your accounts into like 4 categories, really 3 but 4 categories. You know, counts that are past the statute of limitation, SOL. What's the SOL? Statute of limitation. Every state pretty much has their own statute of limitation. If not the federal one, 7 years. But in Texas, it's 4 years. Delaware, 2 years. New York City, 6 years. And a 3-year or 4-year, something like that for store cards. All you gotta do is type in your state, Florida, debt collection, statute of limitations, and you will know how long a debt actually is able to be pursued in your state. When I say pursue, that means they can sue you. If they can't sue you for the debt in the state, that means that debt, null and void. So that's the first thing you look for, a very powerful tool. Then after that, you want to go into accounts that will put on your credit report by third-party credit agencies, credit reporting agencies, whatever. Did you take out the account with them? No, they sold it to his mom's. His mom's is now calling you. That lady, you don't have no contract with. So what you want to do is tell her, I don't know you, lady. I have no business relationship with you, nor have I ever signed any contract stating the difference. So that's what she's going to have to do is say, like, I can show work. This is like 6 years old, man. Did a whole series of these. Financial literacy. Y'all forgot I was partnered with Carver Bank like 5-6 years ago? SANETER, like before I met SANETER? Like, are y'all serious? Or y'all want me to finish? I'll let it play live. No, you do have a debt with me. You look on this contract, it says that I'm allowed to purchase your debt. Then you're going to say, well, in my state, the law isn't that you're going to look up your state law and find out if your state actually has laws that prohibit the sale of debt. In New York State, they prohibit that. In Texas, Florida, I believe California. I'm not sure about California. I'm not sure. You can look at it yourself. But, you know, certain states do. And if they do have those laws, that's an immediate infraction upon the law. If they did not actually tell you, notify you, and actually have the right to buy your debt. And in New York City, most debt that's purchased is illegal. Another little footnote to note, all hospitals usually sell their debt to a real debt collection agency. And they're usually located in the same state. Just so you know that. Closed accounts. Closed accounts typically fall into like, I think 3 categories or 4. You got charged off accounts, closed accounts, and then paid off. So, or something like that, one or the other. So you can just look up types of closed account and look at what it's out on your account, on your report. And after that, when you have accounts you refute. Accounts you refute, generally it might be something that was paid off a couple years ago. It might have been child support. It might have been a car loan. It might have been an accident. It might have been something that you generally just don't want somebody to know. So these are things that you want to generally dispute and get them off your report. Now, moving forward, the typical process for removing something in your report requires you having a little bit of understanding of the law.
Not one time did he ask for money.
What work can you show in the 25 years where you can help credit, where you built a school that's up and functioning right now? So not only is you helping the children, you're helping their parents to even get out of bad credit situations, to get into a better one, to even get some type of equity for themselves. So all this is in 13 years altogether now, Q. What is it, 13 years altogether? 6 before, 7 now with? Like, this brother is working
Well,
out here, man. If y'all ain't
yeah,
know,
I can. This is just on
y'all
the
ain't
tube. If
know,
I went
man.
deep in the crates, I can go ham in the crates, man. Meechy be
Somebody,
telling me, like, you upload the old videos.
somebody says so polite. 99 books is inside Netta's Institute.
Wallace.
All right, somebody wrote, look at this one. This is
Like, it's
crazy. These
bad.
weirdos. Somebody said, hey, Q Butter, big fan. I have a question. How do you become a Freemason? What the fuck are you talking about? I didn't mean to curse you. I'm trying to be.
He said, what the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, this man just told you about free credit report, and you try to be a fucking 33-degree Mason, man. What the fuck is wrong with y'all, man? Like, serious, like really though.
Now
Like, this
remember,
is real life over here, and y'all
What
entertainment.
the fuck?
out of all the window jumpers, we're gonna have
Need
two
free
fans.
credit repair or business credit information? Just subscribe to our website at Ziax.com.
Somebody said all SANETER do is be begging.
Molly, chill the fuck out. You boy nigga got no fucking sense.
Wait, hold on, B.
Monty got the coldest laugh on YouTube. Well, you got the coldest laugh. I know your family be cracking up at you on family events. They like, bring Molly, he gonna be laughing like that. Yo, ain't you?
I'm
Love yo.
laughing.
Nah, my whole family laugh like this. But hey,
I need to come get right, y'all. Just for about an hour.
Right.
Now I want you to see. SANETER said he gave me that swag that made everybody know me. This is before any of y'all knew me. This is 12 years ago. Y'all, you can't make up. You can't fake respect, bro.
2011.
Yeah, this day 2 of we grinding video. And they cute butter. You know how we doing it. Brooklyn in the house. It's New York stand up. Drew Logan, Drew Schooler, and me. Big motherfucking law, nigga. Crosstown mall. Y'all niggas better pay attention. We out here, man. Yes, sir. Summer just started, nigga. Y'all niggas better watch out, man. This nigga Q done gave me the blueprint, man. It's over for y'all. You know, Ziax Multimedia, boy. Crosstown mob in the gate. Everybody in motherfucking Brooklyn. Ah! Yo, Juice, come here, son. Shake your body. Drop. Yo, Remo, bakeries in the building.
We got the Henny on deck, we got the Pip on deck. All big, long. Got my nigga Q, Ziax in the fucking building. We out here live, bro. We grinding, you heard?
Free Amsterdam.
Free gas.
Free semi.
Free semi.
My little brother, nigga. Fuck about my little brother. My little brother, man.
So understand, when I did my response videos with Polite, not with Polite originally, I had a mob of people with me. Then they were calling me a gang member. I am nothing. No, I do not fuck with gang shit. Hey, y'all, this should be funny to me, bro. You know what I'm saying? You can't make this up, man. This 2011. This 12 years ago, man. They was running around following. I want you to know, at this time, these dudes was following Polite. I ain't know nothing about these people, bro. You know what I'm saying? None of these people. Now, look. You see this? This is 9 years ago. Nowhere near involved in the conscious community. This is with Loaded Lux. If SANETER put me on, then I would have got my link to Loaded Lux through the conscious community. Why do I have songs with Loaded Lux 9 years ago? Why would Loaded Lux? And you want to know something? How this is the receipts, man. Loaded Lux, then this is one of his most hard. He ain't got no fuck the police songs like this. Y'all don't know about this record. He smoked me on this record. He smoked my boots. He smoked my boots on this shit. It's inspected. It's 9 years ago. Fuck the police. Come on now, show me the receipts. You had the nerve. He came on. Oh, y'all, let me tell you why. He came up here and said, Q, I made you. I made you. You crazy? You see this? This is 9 years ago with Loaded Lux.
This is after Trayvon Martin.
Play it for us. Play it for us.
I ain't got no love for no police. Got no love for no police.
All my brothers and all my sisters ain't got no love for no police. Got no love for no police. And we ain't got no love for no police. All my brothers and all my sisters ain't got no love for no police. Got no love for no police. And we ain't got no love for no police. All my homies say ain't got no love for no police. Yeah, got no love for no police. Got no love for no police. All my brothers and all my sisters ain't got no love for no police.
Nah, learn their perspectives. Instead of serving, protect you. But I'm turning the rest. It's the nerve of detectives. Instead of search for connections, black boy murder neglected. It still kills me. All you dressed up hillbillies on my hillbilly. You free Willie, but not move me up. I started bust out like Jennifer Tilly. And now I'm blamed the jail to slave you. You the low status that Rodney can't get. Then they wonder why a nigga feel in danger. Push you, Jennifer, so you feel in danger. Pray to the man in the manger, but oh Jesus, I'll be damned. Trust a cop I can't. They shoot you in the back, baby, I see grand. From Mollygram, hard to stand. Black light cheaper than $1 van. Polygram, got a power plan for the truth I pass on a polygraph. I be stuck in the streets. I bloody the sheets. These young deceased, no justice, no peace. No love for the beast. Nigga, fuck the police.
Ain't got no love for no police. Got no love for no police. All my brothers and all my sisters ain't got no love for no police. Got no love for no police. And we ain't got no love for no police. All my brothers and all my sisters ain't got no love for no police. Got no love for no police. And we ain't got no love for no police. All my homies say ain't got no love for no police. Yeah, got no love for no police. Got no love for no police. All my brothers and all my sisters ain't got no love for no police.
Got no love for the police, screaming fuck them all. My fingers in the air, waving fuck the law. I don't hear nothing. When them shots start the fire, they gon' feel something.
So turned up, no kids about no cuffs. These cops can't hold us, don't control us, nor fold us. Hands up, get a nigga no trust. These niggas don't slow bust. They nigga dead, spread a nigga head while they getting high off the blood rush. They wanna stop our cash flow. These cops is assholes. They'll shoot you in your back low. No questions asked, no. Take off your badge, ho. Let's see if you bad though. Bad no. In the streets and they hating. They all wanna see us encaged in. Police be snaking while the FBI is waiting. In my charge and I'm supercharged and I let them know that I'm blazing. Fuck the law and I scream it loud. Let them know what I'm saying. I ain't got no love for no police. Got no love for no police. All my brothers and all my sisters ain't got no love for no police.
Yeah. He smoked me on that track. You know what I'm saying? That's old, but whatever.
But you still was talking because what you did was during this and this transition, you was making your blueprint in your mind to come with what you doing now. So this all was, we commend you. You took what you seen, what was going on in the neighborhood, and you like, man, I gotta do something better for these kids and shit around here, or they gonna be subject to the same shit, if not worse, than what I gotta go through. And some of these ain't gonna go through it. And I know the parents gotta go to work. I know some people are single parents. I know the strive and the struggle that we go through because I went through it. We commend you, brother.
You got somebody new
I appreciate that.
Ask the question. What was the name of the school that Senator said he came up with?
The School of Begging.
What? The school of what?
The School of Begging and Fantastical
Right, the school of
Cameraman.
scamming. Come on, man. We know you the president of that.
Sanetta said ain't no school, it's your apartments. There's 2 apartments in my name.
Dog catcher, you late. Go all the way.
Put it right.
the
It's
back.
2 apartments.
Shut the fuck up. Go to the back.
Where it's located? If it's located in the basement or a goddamn treehouse, he's still teaching. What the hell wrong with him, man? But we don't have no evidence of Sanetta building a school, man.
Well, who is that? Is that Nepal?
Yes, it is.
Peace, sis.
What's up, cute butter?
Evening. What's up, sis? Nah, I hope you know.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Now, I was gonna say, respect. I don't want Sai to get mad at you for coming over here. So
No. I
was gonna say that up front. I said that to Reggie, people in the chat. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, but look, cute butter. I understand that. This is a public thing now. and it really was sad how it went down the other night initially. But let me say this: I saw this retarded dude named Aboriginal Power talking about Q Butters saying, or they're over on Q Butter, and Q Butter said that you slept with Garfield, and I said I can't see Q Butter saying something like that because Q Butter has no
Ooh.
problem with me. Yeah, so Q, I just wanted to say this.
What?
Exactly. I don't believe that, but if you can't control everybody over here.
Hell no, I ain't say that.
I know, but I want to let people know. Y'all think this is fun? Maybe some of you, not Q Butter, but you got a lot of women and men.
Didn't you say yesterday you don't have no respect for
Okay.
me?
Anyway,
Is it me or she cutting out?
That shit yesterday, chick.
Get her ass up out of here, man. We don't want to hear you.
But you hear
Nah, JJ, we gonna keep it respectful. We gonna keep it respectful.
Nah, she trying to come over and act like a goddamn
you
bitch.
coming over here to
Nah,
talk
we gonna keep it
about?
respectful.
You can't
you coming over to
But if she
talk
talking, she going.
We don't want to
can't
hear
control everybody on this panel, so I want to
Girl,
let
ain't
you
nobody
know.
trying to control your
I'm
ass.
talking to you.
Question. Didn't you say yesterday you
Hold
don't
on, I
have?
can't hear y'all.
I know you can't. Look, Q Butter.
I don't understand why you here. You said you don't have no more fucking respect for him.
Okay. Anyway,
you don't want to answer that question. No, y'all like
Hold on, I can't. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, real quick, y'all. Hold on, real quick, y'all.
I hit
Hold
the
on, I
panel.
can't hear everybody. Hold on, it is
Right, I know. It doesn't matter what anybody else is saying. I'm saying it to you. I want you to work this out.
I'm just saying on my StreamYard is moving slow, so I can't.
Right.
Can y'all hear
I
me?
hope you work this out with SANETER.
Can y'all hear me?
I have no listen.
Yeah, she's talking. You must can't hear her.
Can you hear her, Q? Hold on,
Can you not
hold
hear
on,
me?
hold on. Q, can you hear her talking?
Okay,
No,
hold
you
on.
can't.
Anyway,
So that's what I'm trying to say. The audio, I hear her, but that's what I was trying to say. It was a weird. Can you hear us, Nepal? Because there's a crazy delay. I want to make sure we hear you clearly. But I want to see if it's my system. So that's why I'm trying to tell everybody pause. Nepal?
all right, no, I Q Butter. I just hit the panel because of you.
Is it delayed? Am I bugging?
No, you can't
I
hear
see
me.
JJ moving.
Damn.
Can you hear me, Q? Can you hear me?
I gotta go in and come back out, Q.
Yeah, so
I can't tell if it's. Are you talking? Is it, I think Nepal, you might have to go back out.
No,
you might have to go out and come back in.
It's you.
We don't want to
It's
hear.
you,
We can't hear
Q.
you.
It's
Yeah, you got
Q, brother.
Now, Nepal, I think you have to go back out and come back in.
Can he
It's
hear us?
you, Q. He can't hear nobody.
I think they can hear me though.
Nietzsche, can he hear you?
We can't hear her.
Yeah, just hang on.
You can't hear me.
Okay.
No, we
He's
can't.
got to come back. He got to come back. No, you're good.
Okay.
You're good. Q got to
Well,
come back.
for him, for his stream, all this stuff about I have obviously I have respect for him. I was hurt to see what happened between him and SANETER and how it went down. Now this is the thing. I really like Q Butter. I like what he does. I like the type of person he is. When I met him with my husband, I like the way he handles his children. And I like the way he handles his life. I don't give a damn about ratchets and people trying to bring me down around him. I just want to say for the record, I don't think Q Butter is over here talking about me. I don't think Q Butter is over here talking about me. And I won't let people tell me Q Butter is over here. Now, all the people want to sit on the panel and call me names.
What are you talking about?
Don't
come over here. It's like, say what you mean and mean what the fuck you say. Like, don't come over here and play them beat around the bush ass game. Say what you mean and mean what you say. Are you speaking to me? Because I heard you made a video about me. So are you speaking to me? If the ratchet is you speaking of the fuck is.
Can you hear me now?
Don't come play these fucking games over here.
Q Butter.
Don't come play these.
I hear you.
Okay, so I'm saying this, Q. Like I said, I met you personally.
Yeah, you don't address that shit.
I do respect you.
We don't respect you.
I don't respect.
No, hold on.
Q Butter, I don't respect that you and my husband are you. I don't respect how things went down with you and my husband. I'm gonna stand with my husband, but I don't think you're over here calling me saying I'm sleeping with Garfield. And I said it again. I don't appreciate the ratchets and the niggas up here lying on me.
You sleeping with nobody.
But it has nothing to do with
you. Ain't nobody on the channel. You have 6 people in the audience. Nobody watches you.
Okay.
All right, hold on. I just want to clarify in Nepal.
68 people in the audience.
Hold on, real quick.
Hold
Hold on.
up out of here.
I don't
You
want.
ruined this channel. You helped.
Since we got her
Hold
here,
on,
can we ask her?
chill, y'all.
Can we ask her what she knew about polite since she here?
What were you saying, Q Butter?
Now, all right, so it's a hot seat right now with the situation. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of questions that will be asked. So
I'm only talking to you. I'm not talking to JD.
Well, call him on the phone because this is a panel.
Okay,
this is a panel. Call him on the phone because this is a panel.
Right.
And you just made a response video to me, and you have so much to say about a lot of people on this panel, but now you're not talking to nobody but just him. Bitch, then call him on the phone. But this is a panel.
This is a panel. Nobody want to hear you.
Fuck out of here.
But I want to. But Meech, I want.
You sleeping with nobody. We ain't saying nothing like that about you.
Even talk.
Q, don't let her come over and get no special.
Don't nobody want to listen to you bring up me in this bullshit.
What happened to your doula license?
There are people.
Hold on, y'all chill.
No, Q, because she wanted to talk about she just talking to you.
We want to know what happened to her doula license.
Shots that she talking to other people. She doing that same shit SANETER did. The bitch say she having a conversation with you, but then she throwing shots at everybody else. The same thing her bitch ass nigga did the other day when he came over here and was talking to you and got cussed out by Psycho. She doing the same thing. So no, bitch. So I'ma shut up. But you gonna talk to Q. Don't speak to me directly or indirectly. If you got something to say to me, say it to me. And this is what we gonna do. Now I'm gonna let you speak. Talk to Q, bitch. Don't talk to me.
Anyway,
okay,
so like I
hold
said,
up.
What happened to your doula license?
Hold on, Miss Betty. Hold on, Miss Betty. Hold on.
Actually, I'm a midwife, JJ7. What happened to you with choking out that white lady?
Hold on, Nepal. Hold on. Let's chill, y'all.
You
Chill.
almost went to prison for it.
Hold on. We not. Hold on. I don't. Hold on. I don't like to mute people. Yeah. I don't. Hold on. No. Come on, please.
Okay, you called me over here to bang on these goddamn idiots.
No. I called you on to be a participant. No, hold on. Look. Listen. I called you and I called you to be a part of the conversation.
You slept with a dog. SANETER sent the
Come
goddamn
on.
picture.
Yeah, right.
Y'all doing too much. You doing too much, JJ. I just JJ.
1 second, JJ. Wait, let 1 second. Give him a few minutes, JJ.
You sleep with dogs.
But you really did choke that white lady.
You sleep with dogs.
Yo.
Hey, if you put your hands up in the air and attack me with a hammer, you might get choked too. Remember that.
So
I don't care man or woman. I get every right to defend myself, and you want to keep lying and slandering. You come in there, you got
bro.
Like over here, brother.
This is
where I'm gonna go respectfully.
Hello.
I can't even
hello.
Animals on here.
Where's your doula license?
Yo, JJ, chill.
I'm a registered nurse. What are you?
JJ, chill, bro. Hold on.
Special treatment. She's a
no, it's not special treatment. It's just hold on. It's just hold on. Damn. All right. Damn. All right. Let's just got it.
No, $6,000.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro.
My husband's pocket. Where's your wife?
He ain't your damn husband. Show the license.
Yo, bro, you doing too much. JJ.
Bro, come on. All right, let's
chill.
We'll let you talk. Wait a second.
Nepal, what did you say now?
They sit over here like Reddy said. You sleep with dogs. Where's the $6,000?
No, hold on. I just want to go. No. I don't know about none of that stuff. I don't know about none of that stuff.
Oh my. Hey, you was trying to move up and
he's talking again. He's probably on meth. I mean, he's talking again.
Yo, why? Hold on. Hold on. I don't even like. I don't know what y'all. I don't know nothing about none of that stuff.
Rumors, though, bro.
I don't know about none. I'm trying to mute.
You're not gonna be able to help it. You can't help it, man.
Let me say this: these people sit up here all hours after hours saying all kinds of fantastical shit. I'm letting you know that I don't believe that you are saying that shit about me, and you can't control people like JJ and anybody else who hits a panel and says something about me. That's what I'm letting people know for the record.
About you? I don't care. I don't care.
Why is he talking again?
Because he keep unmuting, and I want JD. I don't want to put you in the back, bro.
I'm gonna go, man, because you called me over here to bang. Now you
bang on what?
Damn
those are all lies. Bye. Those are lies.
You gotta relax, bro.
I never had a problem.
I want me on record. I called JJ to come on for the conversation. I actually called him for for Apostle.
Right, right. Because you want
You
to
know what I'm
bring. I
saying?
get it. That's you. That's you. But I'm going to say this. Have you tried to call SANETER?
No,
Okay. Well, Q Butter, I know you will try to
no, I
call
won't.
SANETER. Well, I hope
I
you will. Or I
no.
hope he will call you. But that's beyond. I'm not in that. You are two men fighting over this situation. Now, about how you saw the example of this guy jumping in, he said, I stole $6,000. I need to clarify this because there's a lot of rumors, but no facts.
No,
I
but
stole
before, but in the same, I know you want to do there,
I
like
want to clear it
the
up
first,
for everybody who always talks about me, brother.
but I know, but
I was the one over here talking about you. You want me to tell you what I said?
Well, let me say this.
I was the only one talking about
women
you.
that I had respect for. Okay, I heard women that I've had respect for, and even said, "No, SANETER, it's not like that. You need to talk to that person." I've heard them call me thoughts, pass arounds, side pieces, dusties.
yeah, but I just want you to understand, like sis,
No,
hold
brother,
on, sis. But
I
this
need you
cop,
to
we
pick
were
it up.
nobody over
I'm
here
gonna get my
was
ass
talking
kicked by
about you.
them.
Are you talking about me?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I said if your whole ass nigga took my money,
Do I
and
know
if you
you?
talking all that shit you was talking
Do
to
I
me in
know
my
you?
face, I did. I said I slapped the shit out of you. I did
Why?
say that.
Why?
Because
Have I ever done
you talk
anything
real
to you?
tough. What have you done? I would like you to tell me how you feel about me now that you're here. Because you went and made a whole response video. Wait a minute. We don't let you talk. Now let me talk for 2 minutes.
Go ahead.
You got on that panel the other night with your dude after I wasn't even in none of this. Wait a minute. He got mad at Q and started acting like the bitch he is. Then he ran over to his page. And after him and Q talked and they got into it when Q was trying to have a conversation with him and it went left because he's a stupid motherfucker, then y'all all jumped on and started talking. And you had so much to say about me. You had so much to say about me asking for donations. Wait a minute. For ozone and how he needs to take accountability for shooting the cop when I wasn't even in this. Wait a minute, let me finish because we could play the video. So you had all of that to say, and I hadn't said anything to SANETER, and I was minding my business. We hadn't had anything to say to each other since we talked about it 2 weeks ago publicly on this panel, and we felt like, okay, it is what it is. I said my piece, he said his. We didn't agree, and we went on about our business. So again, what is it that you wanted to say about me? Can you say it to me? Because I just told you all the shit I said about you.
Okay, now you just spoke. Now let me speak without you interrupting me, please, because I didn't interrupt you. Number one, Michi, you've been talking about me before I said the thing about Otha Wallace. I just have been ignoring it because I figured you were going to, work it out, stop doing it. But you've been talking about me for a while, okay? A while. That's you. I moved. I don't, I wasn't losing any sleep over it. When I was on that panel and I saw the disrespect that I saw, this is my opinion, the disrespect that Q Butter displayed to SANETER, who has been an elder and a big brother to him, and love, they've been having a brotherly love relationship. When I saw that happen, I said about internet shit, not about you personally. I said, why don't you hold Otha Wallace responsible? And you've been leading the charge. So I said, Michi X. I didn't say anything about you being a side piece. I didn't say anything about who you have sex with. Hold on. I didn't talk about you as a woman. Okay. You are acting as if I said something about you personally, but you were prior to me saying that, you were already saying personal shit about me. That's okay.
I didn't say personal shit about you. What I said about you is that you was standing over there next to that man, and y'all was over there in Linda's face. Now all of a sudden you got so much sorrow and sadness for Linda, which is the mother of the girl who got molested by Polite. And you sit there and you sit next to that nigga as well, right?
I thought you were a revolutionary.
Right? So how much of that did you know and overlook?
Why didn't you contact me directly and ask me these questions?
Bitch, I don't know you. I'm not fucking calling you. You're talking about me. Why didn't you contact me? Are you serious? So everybody that do some fuck shit, I'm supposed to call
on the internet.
That's out the window. That's never happened.
On the internet.
I'm not obligated to call anybody who acted
okay, listen.
I can call you out publicly.
But you were talking shit about me. So when I hit back and told the truth, you act like I did something to you. We don't have to talk.
I don't even know what the fuck you be saying, girl, until somebody gave me the video about all the
real black revolutionaries, and you're not one of them, okay?
Oh, and you are? You are?
Mr.
You are?
Mr.
You are? You are? You black power, so you your sorry ass man is Y'all the example of black power.
I don't talk like this all the time, y'all. What's up? This black power, y'all. This how black people talk all the time, y'all. You know you don't talk like that. You know you don't talk like that. You don't always talk like this all the time. About black people, you be talking all like this. What's up, y'all motherfucking niggas? And the nigga can. You don't really talk like that. You're a fake.
I don't.
Fake.
I don't. I'm a fake because you know what about me? What you know about me, girl?
Black people.
What do you know
about
me?
That you attack? Where's the white people you attack, bitch? You stay on the internet attacking black people. Now leave me alone. Like I said,
now leave you alone. Now leave you alone.
Don't get comfortable.
You the one brought your hoe ass over here. Trying to be your hoe ass YouTube nigga. You the one over here. You think everybody was on this channel. You want to come and deflect like you're not talking to me.
Why you always talking about niggas on the
leave
internet?
you alone. Y'all niggas kill me with this leave me alone ass shit. You want to put yourself out there publicly, but leave you alone.
Why are you always on the internet talking about? Bitch, I'm really black.
Girl, and
bitch, I'm really black.
Leave me the fuck
all that loud shit.
You really came over here because you really somebody will watch your
and I was on your black sorry half white ass.
Here now, a half white ass.
Are y'all done?
I dare you to come to Phoenix, Arizona, bitch, with your loud mouth, bitch.
Are we done?
411 ass over here.
What you
I am a real black goddess. Now, what were you saying again? What were you saying? This is what you wanted, bitch. You will never, ever stay over me.
It was amazing how a minute ago she wasn't that ratchet bitch. Y'all see how the ratchet come out real quick when you push the right button? Brother, it's these niggas or these bitches that get on the panel. If you push the right button, Molly Ma, all these niggas bring that ghetto out. That's what I'm talking about, Nepal. Show us the real you, bitch. Just like your nigga been doing for 2 days.
Bye-bye.
Go, Nepal. Go. Yeah. Oh, you leaving? Bye.
Ratchet hour.
Yeah. You got to say the right buttons, y'all. You got to push the right verbal button, and everybody will show you the nigga in them. Because a minute ago, I was the ratchet. So, girl, let me act like that. That's my job. You ain't supposed to act like that, Nepal. You supposed to be a lady, remember?
Did she leave on her own?
Yeah, that bitch left on her own. Just like her nigga. Just like he jumped in my text message, but then later gonna say, could you just leave me alone, bitch? You came over here talking about leave you alone. You knew where the fuck you was coming when you came, bitch.
What's the timestamp on that text message? If you got it.
On who? The text message when SANETER was texting me the other night talking about when we was on the panel talking about leaving him alone.
That was part of that stream?
Yeah, I'm like, they both got the same MO. This nigga texting me in the morning and then gonna tell me, leave me alone. Nigga, you fucking with me? I been texting you. This bitch gonna come over here talking about leave me. How you come somebody else's shit and then tell them to leave you alone? Girl, you should have called Q if you wanted a private conversation. This is a panel.
I don't have, I have no like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I just wanted to make sure it was clear. Like, I never hollered at this lady, saying like at all. Like, my wife was.
Did she ever clear that up? Did she clean that up?
I wanted her to.
Because SANETER said that bullshit about the restaurant earlier today on the stream. I got the shit.
Yeah, that shit got cleared up. Yeah,
I got it queued up right now. I didn't know she was gonna run.
This bitch asked y'all to stop.
Yo, I don't have no private conversations with. I don't have. That's what me. I want to make. No, she don't call. There's no call Q. I want to make sure that's clear because these niggas will run with that shit. She does not. I know. Make that clear. There's no call Q.
I'm saying, bitch, if you wanted a private conversation, that's what you do. You don't come on the whole panel, and then you want to ask niggas talking about, I just want to come over here and stop the rumors. You mean like the rumors that Q didn't have no school, that he was lying, it was a bum, and it was roaches and rats everywhere in the school?
Yeah,
you mean like those rumors your nigga was spread, but now we should stop the rumors? Bitch,
right.
If you don't go suck some dick and shut the fuck up and get off this panel, and you always want to be nice to a nigga, fuck her. I heard you said that I slept with Garfield and Garfield's cousin, if his auntie, if his uncle told you that I was at the corner last week. And I just want to say, has anybody said anything about this bitch sleeping with anybody in this whole conversation?
No.
How the fuck do you come up here and then make an argument of some shit nobody even said about you? Shut the fuck up.
She should. If she ain't come up here to clean up that silly ass rumor that SANETER was up there spreading earlier, I don't understand why she came up here. That should have been the first thing out of her mouth, is clean that up.
All right. All right. Next.
Hey, Q, what you did, y'all didn't catch what she said though. She said, I came on here because Q, when we was on the channel, and the disrespect he did this. How did he disrespect Sonetta?
I want y'all to know they be like, yo, cool, control the panel. It's a family, man. It's a big ass, family. So, there's only so much mute. I'm not gonna be muting people. Like, they're adults, you know what I'm saying? I know y'all watching, it's
Nah.
it's a connection, you know what I'm saying?
She don't need to come up here, Q, and have said shit about several people on this panel. Think she gonna come up here and then talk to you and it's about control your panel. Bitch, get the fuck out of here with that old narcissistic ass playing victim ass shit. Fuck that bitch. 3 times over in this motherfucker. Because last night or the other night when she was on the panel that he put back up, if you go watch it, she was talking mad shit about you, but now you want to come over here and be fake, bitch? We don't like fake motherfuckers over here. So, like, nah, you don't get to come over here and do that shit. Fuck, we need to control the panel. Bitch, you fake as hell, and you wasn't to come over here with that fake bullshit. She needed to be real, because she talked crazy about you, and how she ain't had no respect for you no more either, and how you was bugging, and she ain't had no words for her bitch-ass nigga talking about why you spreading them rumors on Q's school. He was trying to tell people you ain't got no school, basically trying to tear your shit down. It's dirty. Don't send your kids there and shit. So he trying to defame and tear down what you actually doing to make a change in the community. But she don't got no word for this nigga, but she over here. Bitch, if your pimp not here and you need to be with him at all times, we not paying for no tricks over here. We was paying for tricks the other night. We asked you and him to show up for $300. You didn't come, but we didn't solicit no hoes tonight. So you take your ass the fuck back over there with your pimp, bitch.
She ran because she couldn't stand on shit. That's why the fuck she ran.
Yeah, that part. Gotta love it. You know what I'm saying? Let's see who this.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, so
Let me say something real quick, bro. Like I say, man, she always trying to play the victim role, and then be throwing rocks and boulders and goddamn half of mountains at people. Come on, man. She don't get no sympathy. Her and Sonetta are always trying to act like they the goddamn victim when they the main people attacking. You see? So, like I said, we want to know about the $6,000 goddamn dollars. Sonetta put that out there.
Dip in the mouth.
He put that out there. Hey, you gotta defend that. You gotta say, well, why would your so-called fake husband put that out about you? But you mad because we repeating what he said? Come on, man. No, she always, like I say, don't let her come over here and attack me. I seen her today. She made a video about. I didn't watch it, but she had some old other pictures that don't look nothing like her, trying to act like that's like she looked like this lady. So I was just saying, bro. She's a platform killer. When she first came, I'm the one that brought her on Sonetta that damn TV. Me. I feel bad. Y'all blame me for this. I brought her over there. I didn't know these niggas gonna.
Nah, you know what though?
Huh?
You know what though? Because it's like as we fishing out the community, right? It's like I want to hear people contradict themselves and and see where they at, because they're trying to figure it out. So that's how I wanted to hear what she was saying, so I can hear where the contradictions would be at. It wasn't against anybody else, because I want to hear, like, Brother Reg came up, then we can have it receded. You know what I'm saying? Then we can go one by one, so they can be like, oh, all right. And it's like, oh, you know what I mean? Sometimes people stay more when they're comfortable than when they already know that they're being interviewed.
Yeah, she knows she stole that money. She stole that man money. She disrespected him. She said, if that's your husband, what the hell you flying around with Killer Priest for? What the hell you got your hand on his lap for? That you want to call all other women liars and tramps and all that type of shit? Yeah, she'll pass around. She called me 3 times at the middle of the night. I said at the third time I told her, she was 3 different numbers. I told her to beat it. Leave me alone. I'm back with Carla. That's a guy's on the truth. Carla was right there. She been mad about that. When she first came in the Lions Den, she said she want to be Lady Judah 3000. We got the goddamn receipts. That's Carla's name. Come on, man. Then you try to take all the women in the back. Oh, I'm so pretty. I'm so pretty. Shut up. You think them looks gonna last you for the rest of your life? You're already starting to age. Nobody care about your looks when you nasty and ugly on the inside. You wicked. You try to get that white girl to lie and say something like I was gonna do something to her kids. She said, "No, I'm not gonna do that." You didn't try to get 2 or 3 other people on some shit like that. You wicked. It's not the only fool that fall for you. Everybody else sees straight through you. Man, this woman is a cancer in our community. She don't even think she black. She thinks she's something else, and she call us niggers. Come on, man, make it make sense, man. These island coconut hard feet ass motherfuckers come over here trying to tell us how we struggle in America. After we didn't did all the work, now they bringing.
Hey, come on, I fuck with a lot of people from the Caribbean.
I'm just okay. I'm gonna leave that alone. But the ones that like SANETER, bro, he don't care about no black community. He don't care. Like you say, he takes other people's intellectual content and he exploits it. He makes videos and tapes.
But you know what though? But it wasn't. It's also, you know what I'm saying, like that. She was the 3rd person to come up. You know what I mean? So I want to hear how the people are. It's still pseudo killing and sourcing up. I want to hear the argument. Like if you say like I wanted to hear like how did I disrespect SANETER?
The argument is the elder comment, Q. That's the main thing that they are going on.
I wanted to hear her say it and then justify it. You see what I mean? Like that's what I wanted. Like what was the disrespect?
What does SANETER teach you as your elder?
Yeah, the last.
That's what I asked.
The last 3 window jumpers are jumping out just on the elder comment alone. Nothing else. Not the school. Not your work. Not credit report. Not the videos. They only jumping out on the elder comment. That's it. At least the last 3.
You know what I'm saying? All right, she came back. All right, we all together.
All right, I'm
gonna let you do what you do, bro. I'm gonna sit back.
I'm on mute.
Don't say nothing to me.
Explain to me what that means.
Right, me too.
Yeah, I'm on mute.
No, I'm gonna mute my mic, but I'm telling you, Q, like she got this conversation with you, but then let her make it about you. Because can we agree for you let her up? Is that not the same thing that SANETER did the other night? Like if she's having a conversation with you, fine, but she don't get to throw shots and be calling people names on the panel and then expect we not supposed to say nothing the fuck. So tell the bitch to stay in her lane, or I'm not staying in mine. Either we gonna do it right or we gonna do it wrong. And I'll follow this bitch lead, but she better lead right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Say nothing about me.
But tell her to talk to you. Now, when she's ready, if she want to talk to me, she can talk to me. But if she's not willing to talk to me, she ain't gonna sit here and talk about me in my face. Fuck that.
Hold on, this is the first thing you do, Q. Ask her about the $6,000. She want to clear that up. Let's start there.
All right.
I bet she don't explain it. Why was SANETER?
All right, real quick. All right, so let me real quick. All right, so there's multiple things here, right? All right, so you can ask the questions there. Q Butter got in his feeling when SANETER started talking to your panel and Michi X. I'll be honest with y'all. I'm gonna play the video back and I'm gonna let y'all know if people that have been on the panel know me, to be able to say exactly why. And it's really funny about calling me and wanting me to call you my elder. And what was said after in his response and a specific person, you know what I'm saying? But it's cool. Nepal. Me, myself, is a bunch of people. We got you, though. But Nepal.
Yeah, I have some receipts about this guy up here lying. This guy was begging.
There you go. I'm telling
Hold on, sister.
No. You
Was
can
he
toss
just
your
talking?
$6,000 or get the hell
Was
up
he
out
just
of here.
talking?
Nobody won't.
I don't want to like. This is about the SANETER.
You're letting him sit up here and lie on me.
No, Nepal. We're gonna do. I'm just saying you can. I just want to like keep it in order. No, Nepal. You can address him. I'm not saying you can't address him. I just would like to address the situation first with SANETER. JJ.
This nigga was saying about me. That's why I hit the panel.
No, I prefer to address what was said. Hold on.
She
Hello.
JJ. She love keeping
Hold
JJ
on. Hello. You see y'all see this? And also, I want you to know this. I showed y'all there's 2 sessions going on. So you know what I'm saying. So there's a lot of music in the background for me. So Nepal, I would just like to know, right? When Sanet, what first and foremost?
I'm talking about what I hit the panel to address what JJ's saying about me, and you're letting
no. We're talking about
we're letting him sit up here and talk
deal
about
with Sanetta.
I know, but I want to deal with the situation with Sanetta first because you didn't get to address that.
This nigga was sitting up here lying on me. You didn't stop him.
I know, but hold on, sis. You see the energy you got about what you feel up. You see the hold on, sis. You see the energy. You feel how you about that statement. That's how I feel about Sanetta in my school.
Talk about me?
Did you let Sanetta talk about the school?
Did I let my husband talk about your school?
Yes.
You're his friend.
No. According to him, no.
Channel where he was talking about your school. This is your channel.
Did you? No, it was on his platform. Did you join after and tell him like, "Yo, Si, you should chill," or nah, you shouldn't say that?
I didn't tell him that on the text message. But this is your channel, Q Butter, and you're letting this motherfucker sit here and lie on me.
Shut up.
Literally, Nepal. What I did, I told him to not bring that up. Have you heard what I said? I said, please don't talk about that. I don't know nothing about that. I just want to address the situation that we're currently deciding.
I want to be with this bum.
I'm not. Look. Understand that.
Let me show you something.
Hold on. Look. Oh my goodness.
The brother called me.
Okay. You better run this panel right now. This Q's platform, and he finna run it right now.
You see that? Q called me over here to bang.
Okay.
I know nothing about this. I was doing my own show.
He said you brought him here too.
Don't nobody else run Sanetta's channel.
I called JJ because I definitely want to get Apostle up here. I've been saying that.
Okay.
JJ, didn't I say I want to get Apostle up here?
Yep.
Q Butter. This nigga was just sitting up here wishing and lying, saying I wanted his ugly, raggedy, filthy bum ass.
Did you steal the $6,000? Yes or no?
He's a homosexual.
Why did Sanetta say you took his money?
Everybody you see him with, he has to live
when he
with
seen
them.
you with Killer Priest on his panel, he came in the audience and said you took his money.
But you said I wanted to.
Did you take it? Yes or no?
But you just said I wanted to.
Did you take it? Yes or no?
Watch this. This nigga was up here saying I wanted him. He won't answer. I said I wanted you. Nigga, you must be stupid. Anybody who would want a hobo like you is out of their mind. I'm not a hobosexual. I don't let niggas live up on me.
What?
You're a bum.
You steal people money?
You don't have a home.
I work for a living. Matter of fact, what do you do for a living?
You don't have a home.
Show me a paycheck right now.
You're a hobosexual.
Show me a paycheck.
All right, hold on, real quick. I don't know what 6,000 y'all are talking about. Y'all want to break down the 6,000?
No, this is before I get to the 6,000. Let's address this bum saying that I wanted to be with them.
You put it in your mama
account. You heard him up here. Hey, when I wasn't here,
my half crying and shit on.
We got multiple issues. Y'all work this out, or y'all ain't gonna work it out. She's not gonna answer your question. Are you gonna answer his question?
Brother, he was up here talking about I wanted to be with him.
She loved JJ.
When I hit the panel,
if y'all,
I didn't want it though.
When I hit the panel, he doesn't want to talk about it now.
In the middle of the night, I told her to be.
Okay,
I'm gonna let him talk.
Did you just hear this bum say I called him in the middle of the night? I have receipts. It's on a whole channel on the HOK.
You ain't gonna address Sanetta though. Huh?
So let me ask you this, JJ.
What?
I don't have receipts on you begging me to be with you, and I said no.
Well, look. Yeah, I was trying to get it for. I talked to you for a week, but guess what? After I went back, did you not call me 3 times in the middle of the night? Yes or no?
Motherfucker, I never called you in the middle of the night to deal with you. You're a liar.
Yeah. Did you not say you want to be Lady Judy 3000? Did you not say that? We got the receipt.
JJ, let me ask you some questions since you were up here capping.
Who took you on Sanetta?
JJ, you want to? I'll answer your questions. You answer mine. JJ, I'll answer your questions.
No, you didn't. I answered.
Let's go one on one.
Did you take $6,000?
We can't both talk at the same time.
She ain't gonna say
I'll
that.
answer your question.
Man, SSI check, y'all.
I'll answer your question.
His damn roof was coming in. He couldn't even pay to get his roof fixed.
Brother, you were just up here saying I wanted you.
Come on, man.
I thought. Wait, let me ask you a question.
That old man money.
Did you tell me not to? When you told me you took me to the HOK,
look.
Did you say
you can spend all this time deflecting from why would you feel disrespected from Q? We don't want to hear this. This is not an entertainment channel, man. This is about real life. Why did you feel disrespected? Why did you feel? We don't care about the JJ love triangle that y'all got going on. We want to see the verse, and we want to understand why are you over here fucking with us? Are we gonna have Michi X just go ham, no Thanksgiving? Like, what is the disrespect that you felt that you needed to come over here to Captain Say for your husband that's a distant part-time lover more than 3,000 miles away.
Get her.
First off, bitch ass
Stop,
nigga, you
gonna
don't know
let
where
off
my
his
husband
fucking
is.
neck.
Okay. Bye, bitch. Anyway, like I said, you were up here listening to this nigga talk about me. You sorry ass lonely niggas and bitches. When I get up here, nobody can do
lonely
anything.
and sorry is trying
Shut
to
up,
get
bitch.
money and
You're a
views
bitch.
off of YouTube.
You're a
That's
bitch.
3,000 miles
Anyway,
away.
what did you
I
want to
got a
ask me?
sugar daddy,
You're a
big
bitch.
trick,
I just
big
showed you
sugar
that
daddy
JJ
trick.
and Mika won, sir. Could you stop trolling me, Mika One, sir? Please. Please, sir. Now, what did you want to ask me about Q Butter? I'm up here again. You said you wanted to ask me something about what?
Hey, hold up. See, Karima was a witness to what I'm saying. Look, read what Karima comments is. See?
Karima is a trolling ass frog that you live up on. Okay? Another meth addict. Okay? Don't talk to me about
yeah, he is. When you were sitting with goddamn Killer Priest, you was higher than a motherfucking kite.
Nobody was high. We don't
Yeah,
talk
hello. All right. I just want to make sure. Nepal, I never, Nepal, I've never tried to talk to you. Nepal,
44,000 coming down to rape women. You make shit up talking about Jesus Christ is a serpent in the
hold on,
garden. You make shit up
JJ.
for shock value. You dumb in the box.
Sanetta didn't say you talking to me.
All right, so that's what. All right, so Sanetta said this. Sanetta said that my institute is fake and a sham. That's completely false.
You two.
No, I'm not. I just want
to like that. I don't know your institute.
No. All right, so right now, so what would it take to verify the institute?
You need to talk to him about that, Cuba.
No, I'm not. I'm asking you, what would it take to verify the institute to you?
You know better than me because you're the one that's running the school.
I'm saying for you, if somebody, I'm just saying
I never called your school a sham.
No, I know, but in order to
one you deal with, he's the one who has more information than I do. I haven't said anything about your school.
So you don't know.
I stand with my husband, but crazy. I haven't, for the record, I haven't said one thing about your school.
I know if you stand with him right now, right? We're being fair. Standing with him is casualty shots. So that's why when being fair, I want to understand if you're saying it, what would make it unfake? So if he's saying it's, he went out there and said, so you came up and you want to make sure stuff is correct, and you're like, yo, Q, you asking about this dude. Your man started a fight on this platform. I never disrespected him.
Okay.
Never. Then he went on his platform. Understand, he went on his platform and told everybody that I kicked him off. I never kicked him off. And then after he said that, I'm sitting here, I'm like, is anybody listening to these inconsistencies? I told him, sir, I never said anything about you having white people on the platform. He sat up there and made it as if I was talking about white people. Then he said I was arguing with Polite. We were never discussing Polite. So I want to recognize, like, when do these facts become presented to him by the people in his corner? Because until y'all start presenting these facts, it's going to be like, yo, we got to shoot at everybody.
Okay, well, let me say this. Saneter is very intelligent. People think that he doesn't see things, and they think that he doesn't notice things when he just lets it go, because he really wants to think the best about people that, you know, he's built relationships with. But even if it's just acquaintances or work, he's built relationships with. And he gets to a point where you may have not said certain things, Kipper, but you see your panel. You have maybe you didn't have JJ 7000 on before, but you have highly disrespectful, slanderous people who maybe don't share your sentiments, but they come on your panel. And yes, you run your house the way you want, but you talk about casualties. When he hears people slandering him or going in on him without any proof, that's going to come back to you. So I'm going to just leave it at that. I haven't watched your streams, but if Saneter says Q Butter disrespected me, I believe him. If he's saying, I feel this certain way, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what any of these people think on the panel. Incognito. And it doesn't matter. I don't care. Incognito's as stupid as probably.
No. I just want to. No. It's all right. So now, hold on, real quick. Hold on.
What you need to
hold
do
on,
is
hold on, hold
resolve
on.
this like men
No, Paul.
and speak
No,
to
Paul. No,
each
Paul.
other.
No, Paul. No, Paul. Right? Right. So I saw a video the other day, right, of a dude getting caught on the Predator show, and his wife was in the car, and she immediately started beating on him, violating him, took his stuff out the car, threw it out the car. And I saw another Predator get caught, and the wife walked with him and kept defending him, and held his stuff as they took him away in the car. Now that's whatever choice you want to make. Now the reality is, he attacked us as a predator, and then went over there and played that.
No, he didn't.
Yes, well, I'm saying that if you on the attack, you're the predator.
No,
we were the
when you're
prey.
on the, sometimes you will
Yeah,
attack.
no, understand? Hold on, understand. I didn't interrupt you. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, but you
So
call
that
him
way
a
you can hear everything.
predator, which is see,
No,
it's shit like that makes him.
hold on. Can I finish the statement while I'm saying it like that?
Go ahead.
I'm using very specific words in response to what you said specifically. That you said we attacked your husband. So when you're saying these things, I want you to understand what you are creating as an imagery in the audience's head. You attacked my husband. Now, when people who have narcissistic personality disorders, they create this imagery in their audience so they can always be the victim. So he went on his platform and created the imagery that we attacked him. And now everybody's coming to us asking us about why we keep bringing up polite, and we were never discussing polite. We were never discussing SANETER. We were never talking about his history. Nobody was comparing. He sat up here and read something in the chat, and the conversation was about cherishing the conscious community. So I know you are his wife, but I hope that you can either be presented information that you would be able to stand on with integrity and say, you know what, this was wrong. And while you're having pillow talks with him, you explain to him that how he would be a better man by taking accountability for the wrongs instead of continuing to become the victim to continue to the fight. Because today, as I was stating, like, yo, we need to level up the community and we need to take accountability. I shouldn't have certain things. We could have did things differently. He came on here and told us all to suck his dick. Your husband. After being upset that I didn't call him an elder.
Well, you know what, Cute Butter? Yeah, this certain forum right here isn't going to help anything. You have people in here. I'm going to say aside from you for now. You have people in here who
deal with the question. Don't deal with the
like
people in
this
the
crackhead
audience.
right here.
Don't deal with the people
like
in the
this crackhead
You're a
right
fucking
here.
whore.
Like this crack. When about? Show me where I've been a whore, nigga.
Hold on. Stay on the question.
This is why I came in here for these stupid bunch of niggas. Show me where I was a
Stay on the
whore.
question. Stay on the question, sis.
No. I want to hear where I've been a whore. Where have I been a whore? When Solar Night put my
no, we don't. None of that matters.
None of
that matters. Only thing
as a matter of fact, what's your real name? My name is
No. We don't. No. JJ, that's deflection, bro.
All right, yeah. All right, I'm okay. Then we're gonna hit it with a question. We want to know her real name. Yeah.
Yeah. Why? So you can troll me, crackhead?
Antone Montez Hayes. My name.
No. Look, JJ. Look. We don't want to have no inadvertent shields going on.
No, there aren't any shields because look, I'm trying to. This is what I want to do. I want to be respectful to you.
What's your name?
Q Butter. I stand with SANETER 110%. But this isn't about me. This isn't about me. I'm not going to talk to you about SANETER anymore. I'm talking to you about me and how I feel about this community. These people, you say you want to be Black power and you love Black people, but all Black people do is on the internet is sit around and put each other down, pass the buck. Wait a minute. Why can't I get it out? Everybody. I'm not the only woman up here.
I'm tired of these motherfuckers.
Hold on, y'all. Soundbite. Come on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Again. Hold on. You gotta let them say their whole shit. That you can't let the ship don't sink if you don't let it, go down. So you gotta let them.
When I start telling the truth, niggas want to start talking over me. I thought we were doing Black power and empowering Black people. I never seen white people in the KKK and the.
But
and
you
the
bring a white
skinhead-
girl on the panel to slander me. You was right
this
there with
nigga's
it.
on
Stop.
crack, family.
Like, what
This
part of
nigga
let
is
them
on crack.
chill?
I never seen white people who say they're for black people sit and bash each other all day and all night. I'm the only one out here that's had sex. Every bitch on this panel has had sex.
White people?
And every
Now,
bitch
let
on
me let her
YouTube has had
land.
sex. Okay, stop talking about, oh, she's a hoe, and that goes for them calling this woman a hoe too. I don't like to call women hoes because I don't care what they do with their bodies. But see, all you niggas in this community, all you want to do is call women hoes, call niggas, talk about niggas are pet. But what are you doing for black people really? Because I can tell you, I do have receipts. I won't share my information with you, nigga. This nigga right here, this crackhead down here, JJ. But my family really is in black history. My father is a real black revolutionary. My father has stood with Martin Luther King, Jesse Jackson in photographs, and my grandparents, and my grandparents. You go downtown to the Capitol, my grandfather's on the fucking wall. Not you sorry ass, raggedy ass niggas and bitches. I don't care. Do not care.
Tell us how you really feel, bitch. Come on. That's what I'm talking about, bitch. Tell us how you really feel.
Let her that's what I'm saying. Let her get it all out. Let her get something like I want to let
me go. And then let me go. Then I'm gonna get her.
To this day, I've never tried to tear down a black woman or man on this internet like you niggas and bitches do. You will never find me sitting 12
guess what? JJ
hours,
ain't in prison, is he?
8 hours.
You was trying to do that.
7 hours.
You trying to get that lady to
You
lie.
will
So I
never
touched her
find me.
kid.
And when
And
I
she told
said
you, she said, I ain't doing that. You goddamn piece of shit.
this nigga, this is the community. You'll never find me when I.
all right, Nepal.
Wait a minute.
Nepal, hold on, Nepal, real quick. I hit the wrong button.
He served 12 consecutive terms in the House of Representatives, tirelessly, blood, sweat, and tears for black people and Latino people. What have you niggas and bitches done? Nothing.
Yes,
nothing.
Right. Shit.
Internet
niggas,
Nepal, internet revolutionaries.
So who's he calling bitch?
Nepal, real quick. All right, Nepal, respectfully, right? So if we showed you our work, right, would that change your opinion?
Fuck showing her anything. She just
no, I just want to hear that. I know. You gotta understand. I'm trying to. I want the order to hear the like. There's a very particular reason.
Her nigga did, Q.
I know, and I want to see how far.
Now she's saying
I know,
shit
and I want to.
Anybody else?
I know. I want to see how far it goes. That's what I'm saying. I want to see how far it goes. That's why I'm like, let's see how far this goes. Like, they understand y'all are representing the HOK. So we don't gotta be on our crazy shit, y'all. That's what I'm saying. Like, let them speak. Like, literally, we asked one question. Then she started, you know what I'm saying? Like, let them present, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I'm like, look, let them, you know what I mean? Like, that's I know y'all ready to go, but it's like, this is, I really like, damn, like, what do y'all see? She couldn't even say how he was disrespected. She didn't know how it started.
Yeah, she wasn't gonna answer that no more. She was done with that conversation, Q.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I'm like, and then she
her nigga babble rant. We let her go a little bit, enough that we saw.
I'm like, damn, son, like, are you going, like, I want people to see that. So it's like, that's still the third person. So, you know what I mean? Can somebody else from the HOK come up and articulate, you know what I mean, in a different way?
Well, she said she wasn't speaking for SANETER no more. She didn't want to talk about that topic anymore. So
who is? Nah, we're not gonna do the Dice Institute versus HOK. It's just, yeah. What happened to the 9 racks Q? This is how you do it, brother. That help you out when you were down. All right, here we got more people in here. Everybody in the chat, let me get a 1 if you heard SANETER say it was 9,000. Let's go back to the beginning of this video. Yeah, I want to keep it because this is the deflections, and when we respond to the deflections, it keeps it from everything else, man.
You notice when she was talking, she didn't want to be held accountable. That's when she started going with that talking.
Oh, she not up here no more?
Yeah, she not up here no more. She came with that talking point, talking about some, Y'all tearing down black people. Y'all bad.
Nah, fuck that. All I want to ask the bitch is who she want to kill first. Because last time I seen the punk ass bitch, the pro black bitch, she was side by side with YP on some random ass nigga's channel talking about she was about to kill off black people in masses. And I was the only one in that motherfucking chat room saying, do y'all see this shit? What are they fucking talking about? She was talking about genocide. So what the fuck? Now, what you talk about? You ain't never tear down black people, bitch. This was what 2 months ago, literally 2 months ago, where she was talking about literally knocking off black people in masses. So what the fuck? And not only that, do y'all know that she's literally controlling a channel, Rob Rack's channel, right now, advertising on his channel right now. This is a motherfucker who said that he will literally put black babies in human trafficking, sex trafficking. He's on record for that. That's how. And he's in prison right now.
Wow.
So what the fuck are you talking about, bitch? Bring your. Oh my God! I wish y'all would have let me up here earlier. But I was see. This is why I'm mad, bitch. What I'm trying to say is this: if you gonna be about, listen, don't be coming to one panel say one thing and another panel say one thing. Hold your ground. Put your feet to the fire. You want to kill black people? Let's talk about who you want to kill first. That's all I want to know. Because I'm trying to figure out, is my family gonna be the first ones? Because you got all these motherfucking requirements about which niggas need to die first. I got my requirements too. If we talking about killing niggas, I'm gonna say, let's start with you, bitch.
Hey, come on. Hey. All right, let's look.
No, because okay.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna try to watch my mouth, but what I'm saying is, this is facts. These are facts. And I dare her bring herself up here. Okay? She want to talk about, oh, it's anti-ho, anti-light skin. Well, guess what? What I'm trying to say is this. Everybody called me a dick sucking hoe. Everybody called me light skin and piss color. So
hold on. We ain't going to. This is why I want to keep it. I want right and exact. You know what I'm saying? The
okay, but what I'm saying is she's trying to act like people.
Hold on, I'm talking. You got it. I'm muted for a reason. Real quick. This is why we on our shit. You know what I mean? Somebody in the chat said they're gonna send. Let me see. Hold up. Let's go to this person here. What happened to the 9 racks? Everybody in the chat who remembers SANETER saying that he hold on. Let's go earlier. SANETER real quick. I want y'all to hear the HOK versus. No, we don't need that SANETER. We need this SANETER.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? We don't need that SANETER. We need this SANETER.
Oh yeah, the one with the on record. Okay.
Hold on. I'm about to drop somebody down. SANETER want to come up.
Nah, he cool right now. He give him money.
I thought he told us to suck his dick and he was leaving. Why he back?
Hold on.
Remember he came up here in the beginning, cussed everybody out, talked a bunch of shit, was like, I'm leaving, bitch, and left. Why you back, huh? You niggas be in the chat, y'all ears be burning. Y'all be there the whole time listening. You start taking
I'm transparent. I don't make no apologies for nothing. It's Q. See, what you got to understand, my brother, is I never said I was none of y'all brothers leaders. None of you niggas leaders. I'm from the street. I keep it real. I'm transparent. I don't make no apologies for nothing. When y'all come at me like that, I'll just give you back that same goddamn energy. Simple as that. Don't start backpedaling now. You know, this the energy that y'all brought. You came at me for damn near 2 weeks. So now I'm leveling up. I want to meet that energy. I see you as a fake nigga. I started you off. At first I said no. I didn't bring you out. But now when I went back to my archive, I seen that I did bring you out. None of these niggas was around, bro. None of them. Yeah. I'm the one that put them computers in your school, my nigga. You forgot? I'm the one that first put them first computers in your school. With my help. When I took you to the store, when we went to that store, I pulled out 300 out my pocket. Plus, you already got about 9,000 off of my GoFundMe. The GoFundMe we help. So I'm not here to play no games. I'm not here to turn down no energy. Let's keep the energy lit. Yeah,
so that's what it is.
Yeah, I'm an OG, but let's keep it
lit
now.
We gonna do that. Yeah,
Don't play no games. I'm not your friends.
Yeah.
Bitch ass niggas friends. Fuck y'all niggas.
Can't keep finish though.
And now I can leave. I said what I want to say. Now
Bitch, get your ass out of here. Don't nobody want to talk to your motherfucking ass.
nigga.
You ain't did shit for the community.
Yeah, so y'all heard what he said, right? Now let me get a one in the chat. If this is y'all elder, hold on, I got you. Real quick. Let me get a one in the chat. If this is y'all elder.
Hell no. And my thing is this: just because you donate to computers
from SANETER. Let me get a one, y'all. This is what y'all want to see. Or matter of fact, let me get a one if you tired of this type of shit from SANETER. Let's send a message. Are you tired of that type of shit?
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Is this what y'all tired of in the community?
Yes.
Is this what y'all tired of?
SANETER do a PowerPoint. He's dumbing in a box of rocks.
Let me know if this is what you tired of in the community. 60-year-old man telling people to suck his dick. I'm good. I don't want to be associated to this. Don't want to be associated to this. Now let's go back to what I was really going to discuss.
Wow.
Now that was a little while earlier, right? Now let's go. Now hold on, we're gonna go back into a couple more records. We're gonna listen to SANETER some more. We're not, you know what I'm saying? I ain't even gonna talk. I'm gonna let SANETER argue with himself. Then we're gonna let him with a platform.
All right.
Cash. And you see what I mean? I made sure I called SANETER up live because before I went on his show, we had $1,400 in donations. Shout out to everybody who supported him. Since we went on his show, we got about $22,000 in donations. And I don't want nobody mistaking where the money's went and what you see the money and you see where it's going.
God damn it. The brother, my man Q Butter, out there in Brownsville doing big things, great work for the youth, for the children. The brother has raised $600 or more, and he has added to that pot. And he said, you need great work for the youth, for the children. The brother has raised $600 or more, and he has added to that pot. And he said, you know what? He called up his big brother SANETER, called up Red Pill, called $600 or more, and he has added to that pot. And he said, you know what? He called up his big brother SANETER, called up Red Pill, called up my brother Jones from Philadelphia, and said, yo, brother, I would like for y'all brothers to come take a walk with me. I got the hook up.
Now, in the chat, did y'all hear that? $600 on computers, $2,000 after going on the platform. You hear that? Who in the chat did not? Everybody in the panel, did y'all all hear that?
Your starting point is 1,400.
I started at 1,400. Did he start it? Now, when he went on his platform, what did he tell y'all? He started my GoFundMe. Did I already had it going? Then did he also told you he brought me to the computer spot? These were my mans. I was already buying computers there. What did he say? Yeah, you wouldn't have got no computers if it wasn't for me. Then over here, what he says, Q brought me to his mans. You hear the lies? Do you fucking hear the lies?
I would also like to point out one other thing too that's very important to me. A lot of people don't realize that Sin G also promotes Q because she believes in him. She's been promoting him for a long time, and quote unquote, she's some male hating, black male hating. But no, she sees the work that he's doing in the community that she doesn't see the the rest of y'all doing. So that speaks volume. So don't forget that.
Hold on. I don't want to move the goalposts. I want to make sure everybody clearly hears because he went on a rant and kept saying that he made there's who in the chat. These are the receipts. Hold on, let me put this down. This is on his channel. You know what I'm saying? Let's make all this going down. Hide. Boom. See that? It's 6 years ago. 6 years ago. And And I want you to see the entire time I'm doing this stream, right? My left hand is holding my phone on Facebook. I'm live on Facebook. You see Brother Carl Tones? And remember he said, yeah, I made this. I called these people. He did not call him and say, yo, Q, let's go. I called him. So we can show, because on his platform at the time, he was already being called out for people not doing shit with the bread. Young Pharaoh ran off with bread. Light ran off with bread. Garfield was doing, all these people was doing that. I said, I'm not getting caught up with that. They just donated this. We going to immediately show where it went. In this video, I took accountability. This is my third video. Look, this is my third time around SANETER. It literally says follow up after the second one.
For the children, the brother has raised $600 or more, and he has added to that pot. And he said, you know what? He called up his big brother SANETER, called up Red Pill, called up my brother Jones from Philadelphia.
Now, let me again, to everybody who thinks the disrespect. What did SANETER call himself, describe himself as to me on the panel? What did he do? Did he describe himself as an elder or a big brother? Which one in the chat? Did he describe me as describe himself as an elder, or did he say Q called his elder a SANETER? Or did he say Q called his big brother? Which one? Which one? Did he call himself big brother on the video? Did anybody hear him say, yeah, that he called his elder SANETER?
Not once.
Did he say that?
Not once.
So like I told, now let's go back to the first video. Q called his big brother. Q called his big brother. Now listen to the rants that happened up here. Oh, matter of fact, let's go to this video. My thought, let's go to this video now. So you see this proof. So everybody in the chat knows. 2000. Let me see. You said what? Q, you know you could have called him your elder in public just for respect, even though y'all really homeboys. Now, I want you to understand. He violated us on the platform. I was talking to him for an hour when we was going back and forth. Psycho jumped was like, yo, bro, you doing too much. You keep talking about. He even started shooting at Michi. For everybody here, Michi was not involved in this shit at all. SANETER decides to throw her name in the bus. And then he goes on his platform and says they hating on me. Did y'all not hear him say, oh, the video's up now. He shouldn't have put it up. Because now y'all can completely see the lie. Complete lie. You can't make this shit up. SANETER, you should go delete the video right now. I can't stop. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna stop sharing the screen. Hold on. Oh, no, you're still up. The video's still up. Video's still up. You should delete this, side. You should delete the video. You got all the lies lined up. Let's see. Q Butter's low-key hating. So nobody was talking to him. I did not. We was not telling him about Polite. We did not tell him anything about Polite. He jumped on the bandwagon when I said the community. It wasn't even about integrity to be the elder. Respectfully, what would make outside of age? And in New York City, 60 years old is when you become an elder. I did not know SANETER was 60 years old. So if we're going to talk about age, and I said that, I said, Sa, I don't see you as an elder. Because in New York, that means you're elderly. You're in the senior citizen club. Now, unless you're going to take a different perspective with the word, and you're talking about somebody from Wild or something like that, nah. Now, hear this here. Y'all was saying, remember, it's all started with Brother Polite. Y'all was saying he was bad like Brother Polite.
No, it didn't start with
No, that's not what started it. That's what he went over there and told y'all. We're gonna hear. Let's hear him lie. Let's hear him tell this first, and then we can go back in time.
They was praying that he did do something to that. When y'all niggas forget about that polite talking about giving me a pass, nigga, he just allowed them to just talk after kicking me.
Why he say nigga?
Right? Peace, family. Welcome to another SANETER TV.
Why you keep coughing? Family, I was just trying to have a build with Q. And me and Q was going back and forth. We was going back and forth. Next thing you know, oh man, these supposed to be men, man. But they start jumping in it as I'm talking to Q. Well, Q don't even tell him, yo, chill, yo, let me deal with it. He don't deal with none of that. He just allow them to just talk after kicking me off the show because he don't really want that smoke. And I'm telling you, Q, I'm gonna give you a pass on this one. You talking about giving me a pass, nigga? No, I'm gonna give you a pass. Trust and believe me when I tell you that. I'm gonna give you a pass, Q, butter. I'm gonna make sure what I say here, it be cool. I'm not gonna get crazy, but I'm just saying, I'm gonna give you a pass tonight, Q. That's what I'm gonna do. All them flunkies you got there, when this smoke clear, brother, when y'all niggas forget about that polite shit,
Shorty want to be a thug.
Years from now, because you know y'all gonna forget about it.
Too dumb to even put a PowerPoint together, man.
None of these
don't
niggas
teach
have
nothing.
done nothing.
He has a 5th grade education.
They have not done nothing.
Damn.
They was
The pod don't
praying
even work.
that
What's your
polite
right
had
hand?
done something to that little girl.
Now I want y'all to understand this, right? Those that have been paying attention at the beginning. Were we talking about polite on the panel?
Absolutely not. Inky was the
He
topic.
literally, we was talking about Inky. He literally went on his platform and told y'all we were talking about polite. Psycho and we was having a whole discussion. Then it started. Then it became, when it gets directed between two people. But that doesn't mean Psycho's not part of the conversation. That doesn't mean Devastating was a part of the conversation. It had nothing to do with polite. Even when we having the going, and I wasn't even having a discussion with him. He was talking to the chat and got mad. Somebody in the chat responded to him throwing his resume around after throwing Michi in the panel in the chat and myself.
But Q, can I say this too? Like, we did have a conversation with SANETER about the polite thing. He came on your panel. That was a couple of weeks back. Now, when he got off, we didn't all agree with the way it ended, but I felt like everybody was like, all right, SANETER, it is what it is. Am I right or am I wrong? So after that was over, nobody had anything else to say about or to SANETER. And when he was over here, again, y'all wasn't even talking about that or talking about him.
Yeah,
So
that wasn't the
we need to
origin.
remember that. Like, we had that conversation about the polite shit weeks ago. So we thought that conversation was done, but apparently he had been holding on to all of this shit all of this time. That's why it came out.
Yeah, that lets you know it wasn't the origin of it all. I'm telling you, you're not gonna be able to get around that the elderly situation. That is the only reason why this is flaming. He will not get any sleep until this elderly situation somehow turns.
Everybody act like it's about him not calling him an elder. That ain't what the fuck this was about.
It had nothing to do with elder. It had nothing. I want
long before that.
Yeah, I want everybody to know. So when he gets up talking about all this victim shit, and he came over talking about all this suck my dick shit, nobody was arguing with him.
I think he's really just mad because the tide is moving from what do you guys call it? Pseudo science
Pseudo
to
to
actual. Yeah, I think he's mad because he's losing. Yeah, that's really what it's about. Now he's trying to make it about. He's trying to make it about petty things, but really what I think is because if you think about his platform, think about everybody that he promotes on his platform. It's all about pseudo like spirituality and shit. But now that y'all talking about something that people are interested in, he's mad. He feels threatened. I think that's what it's about.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That's the same thing that we was talking about on the panel the other night. That's exactly what it is.
You want me to mute, honey? I'm sorry, baby.
And because he's bringing this,
do you want to talk to them? Because you're a part of me, so you can talk.
Yeah, and because he's bringing this, because it's something that's new, he feels threatened by it. He feels threatened.
Yeah, I want to make sure we all clear. So that there's 500 plus people in the chat now. I know a lot of y'all just tuned in, but some of y'all are still going off the night. If y'all think that I ran off with some bread, you know what I'm saying? I'm not driving back the best style. We already did in the video. So I'll play the video over again, but we're not driving back over the best style. But I want to make sure y'all all hear this. You know what I'm saying? So that you can clearly see the lies. Clearly see this. You know what I'm saying? Everybody here. The truth is to y'all sound like hoes. There we go. That's one person. The truth is, you want to click the link?
Yeah, come on. Bring your bitch ass up on here with your dirty ass do-rag.
Who got a dirty do-rag? Well, y'all gonna make me look at this damn screen now. Who got a dirty?
The ugly niggas talking shit.
Is that his hair? Is that a do-rag?
Dudes are clowns.
You said somebody was over here on Inky's panel. Nobody over here was on Inky's panel. Where are y'all getting this info from?
They over there lying on us, dog. They over there lying. That's what YouTube niggas do. They doing what YouTube niggas do.
They
over
go
there spreading rumors and lying.
Yeah,
that's what YouTube niggas do.
They be in the clouds looking to see who be on panels and then come back over here like they wasn't around and shit.
You ain't got no life.
Ain't that what SANETER said? He said the HOK is full of nothing but YouTube niggas, right? They doing YouTube nigga shit.
Cause I'm like, y'all don't even know what y'all defending. Y'all think he really made you. This is why narcissistic personality disorder, man. I'm gonna play the video again. So y'all don't think I'm just talking to my ass. This video starts with receipts and ends with it. It starts off with.
Hey, SANETER still in the back?
Nah.
He
left. Nah, he got about already left. We ain't let him.
He already said enough. You know what I'm saying? Like, I doubt he's going to take any other position but come up here and curse us out. He's not going to take an accountability on the lies that's... can y'all write lies in the chat? None of the new people. No, only the new people. None of the mods. None of the... let me see it. One, if we're proving the point. For not the regulars, nobody that's been here, let me know. From the other people. I want to know from other people.
They said you can sneak this in Q.
Including the window jumper. Y'all go ahead and vote too before y'all take that last step.
I ain't see real rap in days, yo.
He is sellout. He can't come back.
Real rap.
He looking for his ass.
Damn, son.
He like no.
Well, you know you're gonna come back around Thanksgiving like ain't shit happened.
Hold on, real quick. But there's not enough ones though. Hold on.
I know that donate. How you?
There's not enough ones though, y'all. The chat should be filled with ones. So either y'all are in the clouds just watching. I just want to know, because I want to make sure this is clear. This is the content community, and we take sources serious. He made his argument. Cool. Now we're in debate mode. This is my rebuttal. His own words. Checkmate. Check. That's what he like to say, right? Check. Y'all won't even be petty. Write check in the chat. And if you think if I'm wrong, say you bugging Q. I don't know what Nepal was talking about. I don't. But whatever.
Well, can I get permission to say what I think she was talking about?
What is that?
And who's this person? The orca.
I'm just saying, as far as I'm concerned, no disrespect.
got mad Trinity. You got mad.
Here we go. Here we go. I'm just
You got mad
saying.
echo. No one can understand what you're saying. You got an echo. Like it's really bad.
Why you always no? Listen, divester. I know the fuck you ain't always talking about. I got an echo.
Shut the fuck up, Marty.
Yo.
Let me try to fix your mic.
She called you a
digester. Yo.
Nah, that's Trinity, y'all. She be on this shit. Come on back.
Yo, the Orca, you want to come up?
Come on.
No,
All right,
Trinity. Nah, I'm tired of you playing with me. Come on, I got an echo. Shit.
Yo, Orca, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna need you. If you're gonna question me about the school, at least spell the words right.
I think I know what this is too.
But it's cool. The institute is completely fake. There's nothing there. It's just a building full of roaches.
Go
you know
watch the video. Shit, go watch any video. The damn school gets showed off all the time.
Everything is completely fake.
What's up?
Nothing's real there. You know what I'm saying? Bill, can you turn your camera on? I don't believe any black person named Bill till I see your face, man.
That's Lil Bill, nigga. You know, we got Bill Cosby. It's a black man.
We're not gonna do nobody named Bill black. For real. In real life.
Now, I ain't gonna lie, too. Now, I do want to get to this here. SANETER said he's from the streets. Let me know. Hold up. Did you vote? No, because when he said he was from the streets, I also wanted that one because I want you, whoever's listening, stop up, I'm from the streets, and then say, I'm going to wait till what the judge says about polite. I'm from the streets, nigga. Yo, no, we going to wait till the judge lays down the hammock because I want to make sure the judge is right about this molestation.
He needed the white man to give him his go ahead. He didn't believe it till the white man said it was so.
I literally got the part said he's not from the streets.
This is sad, boy.
I was a little bored out, but hey, shout out to you, bro. It was good, Q. I saw what he said about the school the other day. That was a little weird. It looked like he was venting, right? This me myself, by the way. You know, I bounce, you know, I'm around, I roll around, you know, big wheels. I get around. But look, I just think that we're talking about code in public. Do y'all see what we doing? That's what I think SANETER really mad about is that we supposed to be on a certain type of code, right? But now we just exposing it to everybody, just like what we're supposed to be on as a so-called conscious community. And it's like, you know that this stuff is making him money. Most of us kind of had an idea because I didn't know who Polite was, honestly, until I saw him on SANETER's channel. But that don't mean that SANETER knew what that nigga was doing. Because I don't know these niggas in real life. But what I'm saying is the only way that I got acclimated to Polite was through the channel, so I know a lot more other people did too. So do I blame SANETER for that? As someone who don't know that nigga? No, I don't, because I'm a grown ass nigga. Now, y'all niggas that kind of know him or have met him, maybe y'all haven't or haven't, right? I don't know how y'all feel or how deep that's ingrained in y'all psyche or physicality, but for me, somebody who never met none of y'all or knows anything about that shit but the knowledge that I believe in or don't want to take in, you know, it don't really matter to me. But I can see how somebody as an interviewer should be able to interview everybody no matter the crime, because if that is your profession, though, so you got to distinguish whether SANETER's profession is interviewer, promoter, elder, etc. What y'all talking about? Like, is he an elder? Is he a leader?
Brother, can I ask you a question real fast? If somebody scammed you out of $30,000 to $50,000, would you? And they was listen. Would you keep them around you and have them on your platform?
No.
Okay, so wait. So everything that you just said don't make no sense, because the first thing the elder listen, brother, and then I'm gonna let you go. The first thing an elder gonna do is when a person scam them, they gonna let the community and the people know that this is a scammer, and he got me first, and I ain't gonna let y'all get to y'all. I'm not gonna let him get to y'all because he got me, and I'm gonna just take this one on the chin. But I'm not gonna let him go out there and scam the world. I'm not even talking about the pedo stuff first. I'm talking about the first scam he
It's a real
brought up
nigga.
as scam.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, see, these are the things that I have no relation to because I don't know him to ever be. For somebody to scam me, that means I would have to have some sort of contact and personal relationship. I don't have none of that. So if y'all do, I feel you. If that's the situation that y'all went through, I get why y'all feel that way. But what I'm going off of as a viewer, what he said about Cuba, the school, and
But hold on, bro.
weird, y'all.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Do you hear?
Yeah.
We were never talking about polite.
Yeah.
Everybody keeps. I really want y'all to see the power of manipulation. We were never discussing polite. So from here on out, I want any person that comes up here asking us about on the panel, let's not even mention polite. I want them to see that what they think we've been talking about because it's SANETER.
I get you. Yeah, I get what you're saying. And that's why I was saying, like, are y'all talking about that, or are you talking about what he said about your school and how he was trying to throw that under the bus? Like, what are we trying to connect the two, or are we trying to keep them separate? Like, so what y'all, like, where y'all going?
You said what?
Because I saw what he said about your school and how he was trying to throw that shit up under the bus, like 2-3 days ago, right? What I'm saying is, are we trying to connect this to all of the other things, or are we not? Because the conversation wade in and out of each other, right? So what I'm saying is,
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Your mic, is it me or is his mic sounding crazy?
Is your battery finna go dead, bro? Or are you in the
it is about to go dead. Yep, you're right.
Yeah, I know. Go ahead and get it out, man, before it go dead.
No, y'all heard my point. That was it. Y'all already know.
Okay, he said something about is he mad? Are we beefing because of that situation, or him talking about your school, tying it together? I'm saying the origin of all of this has nothing to do with the school or oh boy, locked up. It's neither of the two.
They just feel threatened, man. That's what it is. He just feel threatened.
Don't nobody give a damn about no Tammy and no Big Trick. They both big tricks. So together ain't gonna be nothing but a trick party tomorrow. You going over there, you gonna throw some dollars too, nigga?
Yo, Bill Tate, you can turn your camera on and let us see your face. I don't know if your name is Bill or Tate.
Yeah, he done changed his name.
You got to show your face, not the ceiling. Nah, bro, the ceiling don't count because you might.
Is that me myself?
Nah.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, I saw him.
He showed his face?
Yeah, I saw it.
What's up, bro?
Man, why you so scared to let me on the panel, man?
Bro, people be wilding on YouTube, B. You know what I'm saying? We had to make sure you was cool, son.
Bro, I just wanted to say, man, because I watched it. Man, I don't think SANETER had no problem with you. I think it's your panel that got you in some bullshit, bro. I don't think it had nothing to do with you. He was talking to your panel, and they were going off. They were just talking mad shit about him, and you ain't say shit.
Really?
And he was like, "Damn, I thought
The
we was
panel was
cool."
talking mad shit about him.
I raised money for
The
you
panel.
and everything.
So you said what?
He probably thinking like, "Damn, Q, I raised money for you and everything. You just gonna let these folks down on me like that right now while I'm going through all this shit?"
No, who are you talking about? What panel are you talking? What panel are you talking about?
When he came on your show, and that dude started going off on him, and he was like, "Damn, that's fucked
Hold
up."
on. So you said he came on the show, and then then Psycho started going off on him.
Yeah, after he got off the panel, he started going off on him, and you just let it happen.
So let me ask: did you see the show?
I seen parts of it, and I couldn't watch the whole thing.
All right. So how long was SANETER on the show with SANETER talking to him, having a conversation?
The part I've seen, I guess
I,
it was
I,
about 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
so if you didn't, SANETER and Psycho were having a conversation, and Devastating and myself for almost 3 hours, 2 hours and change. The portion of the video that you're talking about is after. Did you see the part when SANETER started for about 15 minutes, was telling us how we wasn't shit, how the conscious community isn't shit, the internet people ain't shit, y'all niggas ain't did nothing better than me, I'm better than all you niggas. Did you catch all of that part?
Yeah, he wasn't talking about you. I don't feel like
No,
he was talking about you.
I know, but when he did start talking about me, did
Yeah,
you catch that part?
Yeah, that's after.
No, that's not. It's not after.
No,
That's
it
literally
wasn't.
nobody interrupted. Who was he responding to? Was he responding to somebody on the platform or in the chat?
He probably was looking at the chat, and then there was people in the background talking to him.
Nah, nobody in the background talked to him. SANETER said, "Excuse me," and then he told him, what you call it, some shit, blah 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 blah. And he was just talking to Psycho like 40 minutes ago, and he didn't say none of that. Mind your business, nigga. Where did it come from with that? Like, this is accountability. You were just in a conversation. He and I started to, sometimes like you and I are talking now, but everybody else is on the panel in here. So if somebody says, "Oh, excuse me, let me say something," especially one of the co-hosts, they can get appointed. It wouldn't be fair for any of you come up here and say, "Nah, nigga, mind your business, nigga. We talking."
The point was though, when you went in, I feel like you got offended or something because
Well,
you slick started taking shots, bro.
Hold on. I did not go in.
You slick
It's
then. You was
clear
doing
he
some
did,
slick
Yoda.
shit on the side. But
What
I
was the
saw
slick?
it though.
What was the slick shit I said?
No, you were just being shiesty and slick, and then he from the
I'm
street, so
from
he
Brooklyn.
talking shit.
Shiesty means certain things. So, I mean, shiesty is different. So, what did I say?
You
That
was
was
trying to do some
slick.
over talk type shit.
What
You know what I
I
mean?
never over talked to him. Over talking
Nah,
is
you know
me.
what I mean. Like when
I
you
do not
say
know.
something, but you say something else. That's what I
I
mean.
did
That
not. No,
double,
no.
that double talk and shit.
No, it wasn't double talk. I was very direct with what I
You
said to
can
him.
tell your tone changed. You can tell it was double talk because you felt like he was coming at you a certain way. You said it
No.
yourself. You said he was getting his feelings, but you was getting your feelings. He wasn't
Hold
even
on.
talking to you.
Hold on. When was this? What video? Which video you watching?
I know that's right. I don't know
It's the
what the
one
hell
when
he's
dude
talking.
started going off on Sonnet after he got off the show.
That ain't you
All right.
ain't
So
watched
hold on.
that
All
video.
that. So you know what? Let's be fair and let's just rewatch it again. That way we can all let's source it up, right? We can source it up, and then we can.
I'm just saying, I don't
No,
see a
let's
problem
be
with
in
you
agreement.
here.
And we all be so we can be in agreement, and then we can properly assess, how to handle accountability. Is that fair?
That's fair.
All right, cool.
So when you see that he was in the wrong, is you gonna go on his channel and get that kumbaya speech that you came over here and just gave?
See, and that's what started the argument. It be the little side niggas that be trying to just have some time on
It's
your
a
show,
question.
but they be
It was a
starting shit.
question.
They be
You see how
starting
you
shit.
couldn't
You
even
know
It
what
you
I
was a
see
mean?
how you
question.
see how
And
you
they be
couldn't even
attached
answer the
back to
question?
Q. You know what I mean? That's
You
what
see how you
happened,
couldn't
bro.
even answer the question?
Why didn't you answer the question though?
Hey, won't you start your own show and then do that? Stop being a
He
hoe.
do have his own
No,
show.
no,
Like,
no.
hey,
Hold on. But, all right,
see,
so all
it's
right,
the
so
shit
Bill,
that Sarnetta did. It's that punk ass shit Sarnetta did when I beasted on him. This the fucking problem. And I can
Man,
tell
get
you
your
his little
own show. Stop
son.
being
I can tell you his little son. I do got my own show. I went off on his ass earlier. You should have been there. I cooked him. I cooked your E Daddy earlier. What are you talking about? Why don't you start your own show? Where's your show at? Why don't you start your own stream and invite your E Daddy on there so you can get some views? Because you up here ass kissing for clout. The fuck is you talking about? Talking about what the fuck happened and what didn't happen, lying your ass off. Like everybody over here didn't see and wasn't already there when the shit happened. You the motherfucker don't know what the fuck going on. Say you saw 10 minutes of a 12-hour stream acting like you know what the fuck happened. Your E-Daddy put them thoughts in your fucking head. Don't come over here fangirling and shit popping off, motherfucker. The fuck you think you is? I don't even know you, dog. Do you even got a channel? Just some little chat rat? Want to hit the fucking link and want to tell me what the fuck to start? Who the fuck is you? Clown? Motherfuckers be up here popping off. tell you, I can tell the motherfucking apple don't fall far from the fucking tree. Sarnetta, get your e-sons. Teach them better. Teach them how to articulate themselves. Teach them how to actually make talking points. Teach these motherfuckers how to critically think. Because they're dumb. Weirdo.
That's the part right there, Q.
Yep.
All right. You ready, Tate?
I go. Who the people gonna know for that information for that school that they built? If I take Q to California,
no, forget.
Let me say
forget about that.
You're right.
Building multiple buildings and had students all over the place. You know what I mean? Like
Green had the money to do it.
No, Richard Green had the power to do it.
So are you saying that Khalid Muhammad wasn't doing it right?
Yes.
Are you saying Malcolm X wasn't doing it right, brother?
Yes. I would say they could have done things differently.
Listen, come on, Q. What are you talking about? Carter G.
No,
Woodson?
no.
Marvin Garvey? What are you talking about? Huh?
Yes, I'm gonna say that at this generation that we're in, we're supposed to analyze the things that were not done
effectively. It's a different time period, Q. No, but everybody have a time period that they got to go into. Look at the generation.
Hold on. In saying it, right? Hold on. In saying it, right?
Yeah.
Right. Richard Green is one of the most respected activists from the 80s and 90s in the city. You see what I mean? It's a matter of work. You know, people got their time to say, like, yo, did you choose to write books or did you choose to build schools? Did you choose to lecture or did you teach the people how to have rhetoric and how to do debates? It's differences in the machine. I was taught not to differentiate us and focus on resume talk and focus more on what we're doing. Because again, like for me, from my perspective, I could jump out the window with my resume right now. You know what I'm saying? Like out the window. I didn't fuck with the conscious community because it's activists.
Yeah.
Right. Richard Green is one of
black man is just
that white dude made money off of that. Good pull on that one. Yeah, Shaka brought me up there the first time. And then after that, I came back up and I was like, yo, I gotta promote the institute. And he's like, yo, come up, promote the institute. Brought me to he came with me to Harlem when I bought the computers. People donated on there. Then when you came down to Brooklyn, the video showed the school over there. Nah, you definitely promoted it.
I didn't turn you away. I don't never turn nobody away, brother. When they come out there and they want my help or they want to help me help promote anything, brother, I'm out there, brother. I'm out there for the people, and you know that, Q. You know that.
I don't
Most
see
of the time you came, you ain't never seen no damn polite there or none of them niggas hanging with me. You ain't never see them hanging with me. I told you only when he would come into town and and he'll say, yo, I'm in town. You want to do a video? And I say, come on through, like that. But most of the time I'm there on the grounds by myself teaching.
You say through polite in, I'm bringing it back. Nobody was talking about polite except for him. Not even in the chat. This started off a conscious community. We were actually looking at Polite's video. Let me play that. Let me find. People all over you got people all over the generally care about moving black people forward.
Read a science book. Joining them, but these are people that we don't even know.
Sad as a shit, man.
So he's already getting like publicity in prison,
Yeah. I waited to see him get washed in prison. I said that shit. I don't damn B. Got money on the books. Money on your books.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
And his book, yo. Inky keep putting money on his book. I'm telling you, Inky and Polite still working together. I think there's still no covenant.
What he said, Sanetta, after everything our revolutionary black ancestors went through, do these type of individuals get this far? Shit. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. This Polite did not anything. I played it 15 years.
Yeah, and
oh shit. Niggas called me.
Instagram might be why he paid for his whatever, but Yeah, this shit was hilarious when I saw this shit. I'm like, he really got the book.
At all.
Fact. That's fact.
This is disrespectful, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. This is sad as a shit, man.
You heard me just agreeing with John and everything right there.
Yeah. I waited to see him get washed in prison. I said that shit cold.
You put them in the conscious
rated into groups. So you have regular black folks that like to talk conversation, and you got pro-black groups like Black Lives Matter. I'll say I disagree.
and make like them roaches are conscious that you ready to get them.
So I'll be honest. If you talking about this part, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Tate, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Waiting to see where he went.
Okay, no running now. Yeah, no running
can be
when
conscious, brother. Any
receipts
of
are
us.
full.
So we take that word conscious and make it a big thing. Like, yo, you supposed to be above everybody. Nah, brother, that's not the way life is. That's not the way it really is.
Well, so that's the question that changed the entire conversation. Just so y'all know. Everybody see the question? That's the question in the chat. Who's policing the conscious community? The conscious community is supposed to be more disciplined, knowledgeable, and advanced version of the normal black community, black world. Who disagrees with that statement, y'all?
I'm just wondering, did I hear the word roach, or am I tripping?
Oh no,
I might be.
I want everybody to know where this right here, everything before this.
Did I hear the word roach,
Yeah,
or am I tripping?
You about to hear it? You about to hear it?
Oh, okay. So I'm not tripping. Okay. So I'm about to give you some context as far as the 10 stages of genocide when it comes to the context of roach. But
Trinity,
go ahead.
Trinity, we're trying to move this. Trinity, we're trying to move this, please.
Okay.
All right. Okay, so everything up until this point right here, until this post on the that you see on your screen, everything with the recent situation with old boy, all the way up until now, is still pretty much resolved or okay with SANETER right now. He even thanked us for doing the live earlier. I know he didn't play that, but we still have it on tape. So this is the point where it started going the other way, right here.
And it wasn't about polite. It was who's policing the conscious community. The conscious community is supposed to be more disciplined, knowledgeable, and advanced version of the normal black world. You know what I'm saying? Was that a bad question, y'all?
Nope, not at all.
Is that a question we should be asking ourselves?
It's a very fair
question.
Especially
after polite. Let me know in the chat if that's a question that you have an issue with.
Well,
Bill, you there?
I'm looking at my vote because you already know how I feel.
Y'all want to know? So there's a lot of people in the bushes, y'all.
Yeah, Q actually agrees with this point, and there are some opposing views. We're just trying to get a balance. But, if we had a poll, that's all.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, you're right. Are you right? I'm putting a poll up, y'all. Did RBG ask SANETER a valid question.
You can't put who's policing the conscious community in there, or you probably got a character limit.
I'm gonna jump off. Gotta go to work in the morning. Catch y'all marathon.
No
They
doubt
said,
about it.
Okay, so why they doing a poll? Can you tell me what they was talking about? Roaches? Can you tell me that, please?
yep, that's about to get played.
Okay.
Peace, y'all.
Yeah, because that's a
Somebody
part of
jump
the 10
on.
stages of genocide. If you didn't know, that's
Come
definitely
out
a
the
part of the 10 stages of genocide.
come out the cuts.
It's basically
Big
it's
trick.
called dehumanization. Yeah, it's a stage in the 10 stages of genocide where it's called
Hold up, so
dehumanization,
we
where
got.
they okay, all right.
Do you know what?
And that you ready to get them, and they haul ass. You said, and it was building only on. Ask me how.
Man, wow, shit, married? Like, why no? Seen, shootout with I just said over.
Hey, yo, Q.
Y'all see the question, y'all? You see the question, right? Now let's see how SANETER answers it. Now I would love to hear how some of y'all would answer that question. I'd love to hear how some of y'all would answer that question.
If you can't answer it, I definitely will.
Especially those that are on the other, that's still figuring it out.
Mm-hmm. And what I want to say is that y'all better be lucky they hold me back, cause me, I ain't got no hold back. They hold me back.
And y'all see the question now? Who's policing the conscious community? The conscious community is supposed to be the more disciplined, knowledgeable, and advanced version of the normal black world.
Is y'all the one that put the conscious community on a pedestal. Y'all the ones that did that. The conscious community are a mixture of people that came from prison, that came home from jail, that came from out the streets, that came from selling dope and became conscious. And so they mind have changed into consciousness. Now, that's not all of them. I'm not saying all of them, but I'm saying a very large amount of them came out of the hood, out of the street. People that was raised with no daddy, raised with no mama. Not every one of them was. You see what I'm saying? Ask me how I know. I've been there. I spoke to many of them. People who are trying to get their life back on track. People who are trying to change their life. But what happened was when people started saying the conscious community, it never started with YouTube. Only on YouTube, everybody became a conscious community in the bowl. like niggas that we never knew. I knew everybody in the conscious community. You don't know these people on YouTube. People started throwing in people like Israel Doctrine. Everybody became, oh, he's in the conscious community. It's never been like that. It was only like where you would come on 125th Street where I was at teaching and we was building. That's where the conscious community was birthed at, right there. It was never on YouTube and never with the people on YouTube just joining in. It was like Professor Smalls, Dr. Ben, Dr. Clark, Red Pill, Blue Pill, SANETER, Ali Muhammad. It was that circle right there. And what happened
This is why people don't like New York.
We went on YouTube, then everybody started joining in. But these are people that we don't even know. And you say conscious community. That's what happened, man. People started throwing it in there. And then you became to do what? Put people on the pedestal because you said conscious community. A goddamn roach could be conscious, Q, brother. When you turn on that light, them roaches are conscious that you ready to get them. And they haul assing. Anything could be conscious, brother. Any of us. So we take that word conscious and make it a big thing. Like, yo, you supposed to be above everybody. Nah, brother, that's not the way life is. That's not the way it really is.
Well, all right. So you know what? I'll say I disagree.
Okay.
Right? Why I say I disagree? Now, did he in any way answer the question? Or did he say, did he try to create a place where by stating there is no community? So since there is no community, there's nothing that you got to police.
Yeah, the original question is and it's still on the screen for those who just chose not to read. Who is policing the conscious community? And you heard his response.
Yeah, and okay, so I'm thinking that I was about to hear some genocidal shit because of basically his mistress, but I didn't hear no genocidal shit come out of his mouth. So I don't have nothing to say.
Now the roach analogy, was he calling the people in the conscious community roaches? I'm a little lost with that point, y'all. I don't know if he was. Was he saying that anybody could be? Was he saying anybody can be conscious just like roaches?
Well, I'm not gonna. As far as what I'm talking about, as far as 10 stages of genocide, I'm not gonna put that on him. But as far as his mistress, he
asked everybody a question.
Oh, okay. I apologize.
Yeah, we talking about did SANETER answer the question that he stopped the panel to listen to? We didn't stop the panel. He stopped us. And I want you to understand something. I'm be honest. If what I was saying before this literally destroys the argument about blaming him for polite. Because I don't blame the internet for polite. He was part of a cult. So is this another proof of a lie? It's another lie check.
Well, what I will say, as far as my own personal opinion, is this.
Not about the opinion. I'm just saying he said, not to keep cutting you, sis, so I want to make sure everybody knows that. Like he said that on his show that we started with him and we were bothering him for 2 weeks.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? He also said I got roaches in the school. Everybody here, he said this started. He literally said we was bothering him for 2 weeks. Did everybody hear that? This is what started the conversation.
Okay.
So that's SANETER. It wasn't a personal beef. So he told everybody that it was.
Because this is a personal beef. I thought that this. No disrespect to you, Q, because I love you, but I thought that this was like a general beef. It's a personal beef. I'm gonna exit myself, and I respect you. I don't fuck with SANETER in general because of the people that he's promoted on his channel, and I don't respect it. But this is a personal beef between y'all, and I'm gonna just exit. I'm gonna exit my throat on that situation. Yeah, because that's the only. Yeah, but you know, but so I'm gonna just sit in the back and wait until. Yeah. All right.
All right. So are we clear? So you
I
got a few
forgot what
more
I was
people
saying.
that haven't voted yet.
I forgot what I was saying. Yeah. Did he answer? Did he answer the question, y'all? For those that said this was a good question, did he answer the question? Now, before this point, understand, we were talking about Polite in a not what we were talking about. Polite getting beat up in jail. We were reading the comments, and he was like, "Yes, a lot of these niggas is still gonna be believing in him." Nobody was talking crazy to sign that. There was nothing going on. Gary Hart, when everybody see what up, Gary, when everybody see, we were not discussing Polite, so he clearly lied. Again, I want to see just in this one little section all these lies, y'all. So when he gets up tomorrow, what do you think he's gonna do? So he didn't answer the question, right? You see this now? This is crazy. I don't know why this, but bro, Africa Bam is still a free, ain't he? What does that have to do with the? You see how you said
weird. These people are weird.
Look, kind of understand what he was trying to say. His viewpoint is a little different from y'all.
That's crazy. Yeah.
We didn't have a viewpoint.
This is crazy.
It was a question, and then you see his answer. Watch when I give mine what he tried to tell me. Just listen, y'all. Why I say narcissism.
It's a whole coat.
To go reverse, right? What brought me back to the debate where y'all side of the world, why I'm cool with debating and being in the world of that conversation now, is because in YouTube is definitely separated into groups. So you have regular black folks that like to talk about sports and hip hop, sex and relationships. That is the greater conversation. Then you got manospheres, then you got women's spheres, then you got pro-black groups like Black Lives Matter, right? Where they talk pro-black stuff. They got white people in the circles. They got white wives. Then you got the conscious sector where they regulate wives and husbands, and they look at information, and they have a high reverence for information. They care about food. They care about how they speak to each other. They look at the community looks at things completely different in other groups. In the conscious community, the reverence for scholarship is almost unmatched. Unmatched in on the internet. Our public reverence for scholarship is messy, but it is definitely unmatched, especially within the black community.
Your mistake, Q, is that you put them in the conscious community. They never said that they was in the conscious. See what it is? Because you know this and you know scholarship, and you will say, "Oh, that's the conscious community." You put them there. They never said
scholarship is completely different in other groups. In the conscious community, the reverence for scholarship is almost unmatched. Unmatched in on the internet. Our public reverence for scholarship is messy, but it is definitely unmatched, especially within the black community.
Your mistake, Q, is that you automatically put them in the conscious community. They never said that they was in the conscious. See what it is? Because you know this and you know scholarship, and you will say, "Oh, that's the conscious community." You put them there.
Well, that's the way the beauty of looking at algorithms, right? It helps us understand how we naturally group.
What?
Like we naturally group like this, like dudes that wanted, like even in the conscious community, this little section we have over here naturally group together. There's other sections that naturally group. That's what humans do. Like, but in recognizing the potential of the group, the history of the group, and the power within it, the conscious community definitely has a strong essence. From the time I met you, like, and I try to always say, not to use myself as an example, but I'm like, I cherish the community. Like the small things that I've been able to accomplish is because of the community. And it's other people who look at the community as something that's truly a powerful unit, and they see past the internet presence. They see the community part.
Different time periods. When you
in the chat, did I attack SANETER? That's why I said I'm defending what I view as a conscious community, so that we can talk about accountability. You know what I'm saying? Like this is, so when he makes up all these lies tomorrow, you know, like we're gonna go through the victimization.
This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy.
Met me, yes, it was a conscious community. Why? Because we was in our community. Q, you can't take it and then go on the internet, because now once you go on the internet, you are being faced with everybody all over the world, brother. And people are just throwing everybody in the conscious community because they might pick up a book and read a science book. And you say, oh yeah, you know, the conscious community. It's never been like that. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The conscious community was in Harlem. That's where the conscious community was at. It was in Harlem.
But if you look at it, like the group of people in Harlem, right?
Right.
The group of my man Logic, right? Before the Harlem group, Logic would argue. He would say the conscious community was Mos Def, Talib Kweli's bookstore, and that group. They used to do them other type of events. That David Chappelle, that group, that there was a whole section of them that was the conscious community early, and the backpackers was mixed in between them. Yo, Logic, was I wrong for quoting you? You see, African poetry and Queen, see? Logic was the one that introduced me to this. You know what I'm saying? Real solid on both sides. I can manage to talk about. I ain't really been. I'm highlighting why am I doing this, and Rio, which I said, I respect and I have a high reverence for the conscious community. I do cherish this, and I feel like if we elevate the conversation and how we handle the conversations, we can get a lot more done in the community. So sometimes you got to go through the mess. You know what I'm saying? You got to sweep the dirt into a pallet before you pick it up. Yo, Rob, what up? Yeah, I was going. Yeah, I wanted to go through the part, so I got you. I'm gonna play that, Rob. But you know what I'm saying. So this is why, for me, this is important. This is why, if you notice, I don't got to say nothing disrespectful. I ain't got to talk about. You know what I mean? I can go all the way crazy. And everybody on the panel, you know what I mean, they can go crazy. I'm asking everybody, you know, tune it down, so that way we can keep it to a space where we can move it forward. The community can move forward. That's all I care about. You know what I'm saying? So understand, if you're agreeing with SANETER, right? So that's cool. No problem is if you know what I mean? Like
all
it was
right,
a whole.
James says shit ain't just New York. I'm not saying what goes on outside of New
no,
York.
but don't forget them. Like,
right. I'm saying what we was a part of in New York. I was no part of nothing outside of that called in the conscious community. That's what I'm saying. I'm only speaking on what we started, what I started here in Harlem. When you would see us come through, Q, and you'll see Harlem with everybody around when I'm out there with the bullhorn. That was the conscious community right there.
But that's also
on YouTube.
But that's
when you begin to see a lot of niggas.
But that's also a relic.
Stuff that goes on.
That's a relic. That's a relic of Harlem. Harlem been that for people. Like people look at Harlem, that's what it is. Not look at it like Marcus Garvey went to Harlem for that. Like that's I forgot the brother that taught Marcus Garvey, who was on the soapbox and had the streets organized together and showed them how to organize. Real Harlemite, like that's Harlem. And so,
and I'm not dissing nobody else within their community outside of that. I'm only explaining it to you what it was for us and how it became. We don't like the conscious community now today because of the YouTube stuff, and everybody is in there. You know, like people is just in there doing all kind of crazy stuff.
But that's why we like. But look at the Unity event we did in Atlanta. Yeah, you see what I mean? That was all community shit. Yeah. Like what messed it up was that it's we dealing with nigga shit. Like we act like that. We have to go through this. This is evolution to me. Like we're evolving and understanding of how we deal with each other. We do recognize that we need to eat better. But we went extreme with it. We do recognize that we got to understand our history. We do recognize that
you're going wrong at Q. Where you're going wrong at is you arguing with somebody who started the conscious community, brother. I started the conscious community in Harlem on the 125th. I carried the message on.
Let me ask you something. When you
pause.
Not like y'all. Now, who in the chat agrees that Senator started the conscious community, y'all?
Might have to put up another poll.
If you
let me. Should I play it back again so everybody heard what he said?
Yeah, they might have missed it. I think some people missed that last statement.
Say this right.
Started the content is.
But we went extreme with it. We do recognize that we got to understand our history. We do recognize that
you're going wrong at Q. Where you're going wrong at is you arguing with somebody who started the conscious community, brother. I started the conscious community in Harlem on the 125th. I carried the message on.
Let me ask you something. When you say this, right? Now, let me explain why I said I'm fighting for all of you internet people who are not from 125th Street. Y'all see that? Let's go here.
How to pursuit for knowledge and pursuit for information. I just want Well, first of all, I just want to put out there that the conscious community started well over a century and a half ago. And what I mean by that, it was a concerted effort by African or African-American Black males in particular, although there were many women involved, I don't want to leave them out, who had a pursuit for knowledge and pursuit for information. So one formal way that this started was in 1834. There was a library for the people of color that started in Philadelphia. And what that entailed was Black folk gathering books and literature to educate themselves. In 1843, you have the Library of People of Color that starts in New York City. And the same effect that was taking place. These people gathered and they formed what is called lyceums, Lyceum. And these lyceums would be, if people have seen the Great Debaters, they would be the predecessors to your debate club. And what they would do is they would have really intense debates with one another on various topics. And they just wouldn't be limited to history. They would encompass science, because one of the people who was involved in it was a person named Dr. James McCune Smith. And Dr. James McCune Smith is recognized as the second, Richard Green is the first, the second doctor that we have in America, Black doctor. And so when he came back, because the community paid for him to go to get educated in Europe, because no medical school in America would accept him, he comes back home and he's a part of this. So he would come with bringing scientific topics into the fold. And so debate teams started from that, and intellectual jousts, what have you, started like this. And this is these are the roots of consciousness. So one person that was involved in this time was a person named Alexander Crummell. And Alexander Crummell is the link between the early 1800s into the 20th century. He dies in, I believe, 1898. So 19th century. Okay. So we have lyceums, we have libraries that take place. Now, you have in Harlem, and just Harlem in particular, I don't want to limit this to everything took place in Harlem and nothing was happening anywhere else. You have pockets of intellectuals that are gathering to have these debates and have these conversations and have these topics. So they take place in Washington, D.C. as well, in Philadelphia, in New York, and in places in Ohio, Amadi, around Wilberforce University. So you have various people involved in these things, and literature is begin to be written. And so they start by writing histories on the African experience. So these are the early foundations. I want to speed up a little bit, if you don't mind, to around 1920. And around 1920 or so, things start to form in a particular location. And that location is 135th Street in Harlem, between 7th and Lenox Avenue. Now, what is taking place there is a person who is on the corner giving lectures and trying to awaken the people. His name is Hubert Harrison. So Hubert Harrison is the first person it was called Speaker's Corner at the time. And the name was borrowed from the Speaker's Corner that is in England. That goes way back to the early 19th century. So the name was taken from and they still have it today, obviously. Some of the people who may be listening go to Speaker's Corner in England. So anyway, Hubert Harrison is there, and he's having these intellectual discourses with people, trying to awaken the minds of people. And one of the people who comes and is influenced by him is Marcus Garvey. So Marcus Garvey was a student of Hubert Harrison, right? So a little bit later, I'm going to get now to specifically the word consciousness. There was a person named Richard B. Moore, M-O-O-R-E, and he was also an intellectual. He writes a paper called Africa Conscious Harlem. The name of the paper is called Africa Conscious Harlem. And he talks about what is birthing these things. Consciousness started as a consciousness of Africa. This was the premise of it, to have an awareness and an awakening of your roots in the Americas, but in particular, going back to the awareness of your relationship to Africa. These are the foundations and the birth of the conscious movement. And in this paper, he goes on to detail people who have done writings. Person T. McCants Stewart is one of them. There are other people who write these historical works. Involved in this as well is a person named Willis Huggins. Willis Huggins is important because he is the first Black PhD graduate from Fordham University. He also becomes a teacher in the school system. Willis Huggins becomes an inspiration later to a person named John Henrik Clarke. But At this time, John Henry Clark is not around. He's probably a young lad or.
Don't start running now. Don't start running now in the bushes, y'all. Out the bushes, y'all. True story, you know what I'm saying? Smoking boots with the who created the what? Is this another lie that SANETER said? Is this another lie?
Right. He ain't started nothing. Come on, man. The only thing about consciousness about him is the name of his goddamn channel. That's it. He don't even spell that right.
You know, I don't know if Rob. Damn, son. I didn't mean this in the chat. Rob Bourne, you know, he passed me the razor on this one, y'all.
But you hear me, Q?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, man.
With a K.
Right. He couldn't even spell that right.
Under who, Shamir? Who was SANETER under?
So let's hear this again. Let me know if this a lie. Is this a lie for everybody who's not in New York? So we can get this clear.
Wait a minute. Hold up, man. 504 top level. What are you talking about? Chill. I've been going for 10, 15 minutes. Ain't said a word, bro. What are you talking about? You a SANETER groupie? Get up here and defend him.
Nah, 504 chill. He cool. He joking. No, that's it. He's saying that in a cool way. So yeah, we all here.
Oh, okay. My fault, 504. I thought you was banging on me. Okay, my fault.
Shamir, what up, King? That's a relic. That's a relic.
Yeah.
But that's all
out there with the bullhorn.
Yeah, my bad, 504.
Out of that called in the concert community. That's what I'm saying. I'm only speaking on what we started, what I started here in Harlem. When you would see us come through Q and you that what
section of them that was the conscious events. Most people
community the science. Once you go on the internet, you are being faced with everybody all over the world, brother. And people are just throwing everybody in the conscious community because they might pick up a book and read a science book. And you say, oh yeah, you know, the conscious community. It's never been like that. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The conscious community was in Harlem. That's where the conscious community was at. It was in Harlem.
But if you look at it, like the group of people in Harlem, right?
Right.
The group of my man Ja Logic, right? Before the Harlem Tyler Qualib's bookstore, in that group, they used to do them other type of events. Like David Chappelle, that group, that there was a whole section of them that was the conscious community early, and the backpackers was mixed in between them. Like there was a whole.
James says shit ain't just New York. I'm not saying what goes on outside of New
no,
York.
but don't forget them. Like
right. I'm saying what we was a part of in New York. I wasn't a part of nothing outside of that called in the conscious community. That's what I'm saying. I'm only speaking on what we started, what I started here in Harlem. When you would see us come through Q and you would see Harlem with everybody around when I'm out there with the bullhorn, that was the conscious community right there.
But that's also
on YouTube.
But that's
when you begin to see a lot of niggas.
But that's also a relic.
That goes on.
That's a relic. That's a relic of Harlem. Harlem been that for people. Yeah, like people look at Harlem. That's what it is. Not look at it like Marcus Garvey went to Harlem. I forgot the brother that taught Marcus Garvey was on the soapbox and had the streets organized together and showed them how to organize. Real Harlem, like that's Harlem. And so,
and I'm not dissing nobody else within their community outside of that. I'm only explaining it to you what it was for us and how it became. We don't like the conscious community now today because of the YouTube stuff, and everybody is in that. You know, like people are just in there doing all kind of crazy stuff.
But that's why we like. But look at the Unity event we did in Atlanta. Yeah, you see what I mean? That was all community shit. Yeah. Like what messed it up was that we dealing with nigga shit. Like we act like that. We have to go through this. This is evolution to me. Like we're evolving and understanding of how we deal with each other. We do recognize that we need to eat better, but we went extreme with it. We do recognize that we got to understand our history. We do recognize that
you're going wrong at Q. Where you going wrong at is You arguing with somebody who started the conscious community, brother. I
was-
started the conscious community in Harlem on 125th. I carried the message on.
Let me ask you something. When you say this, right?
Yes,
That's your,
I would say I'm one of the brothers.
like SANETER, respectfully, right?
Yes, go ahead.
For me as a black nationalist, Pan-African, you are nobody that I looked up to as a New Yorker. Richard Green created an entire community in Crown Heights with almost hundreds of children were learning how to be Pan-Africans. He took the buildings, built it himself. So that's why I'm like, when people say, I'm like, no, nobody owns that is the conscious community is a relic of people wanting to fight. And it's people coming together that see that we have to figure this out. So wherever there's people that want to see, that's why for me, like, yes, Harlem is a representative of that because that's the historical place for Black America. 125th Street is a meeting ground, the soapbox. Everybody knows the soapbox history of Harlem. Nobody owns that. That's what it is. And people group together for that. But now looking at it as it developed, it is, yes, the internet has propelled it, but it's more than just that. And we have the ability to make it more than just that. Like the science fair, like for me, you may see that we did the first Black science fair. You didn't come to it, whatever, but the first Black science fair in New York City, that was done because of the conscious community. People in New York was like, you could never do a Black only science fair. I'm like, watch us do it. Like, it's really a matter of how we look at the potential of the audience and what we're doing with it and what our focus is. But people that generally care about moving Black people forward, and that's what they care about. They also recognize the importance of information and being able to argue the information, but they also recognize at the same time people become obsessed with just debating and hearing themselves talk. So it has to be a balance. And that's what it got. The internet brought us to that conversation. Now we got people all over you got people all over the world knowing about HOK. People all over the world are part of this conversation. Forget 125th Street. We got Pan-Africans, we got nationalists. Khalid Muhammad wouldn't give a fuck about no 125th Street. He was alive. We're like, yo, push. This is 125th Street now. It's YouTube. We using it, internet. All these social media platforms to push the narrative.
Q. Khalid Muhammad, 125th Street was the.
So again, do y'all understand what I'm pushing for? Did I attack SANETER in this in this conversation?
Bill Tate.
Now the reason, huh?
No, I was hollering Bill Tate because he's still in here. Where was he arguing with everybody else on the panel up to this point?
I didn't hear Psycho say nothing. You ain't say Devastating say nothing. Anybody in the chat? Let me know. Let me know. Now also pay attention to the type of responses, right? Is he responding to my statements? Is he responding to a particular word? Is he even paying attention to the point I'm making and the context that I'm making? We're still responding to who's policing the conscious community. So if he's saying it's only the 125th, you know what I'm saying? And it's not, and everybody else isn't a part of it, then that keeps the conversation away from accountability. Yeah, I want to make sure y'all see the connection to the answer. You know what I'm saying? Like, he missed the whole, like, we're talking about the conscious community, and he's saying, looked at this, and I want you to know, he's the one that told me to respond to this. I did not ask, I literally said, forget about the chat.
Is this the one where you were talking, actually talking to him, and he put his head down and said, "Hold on, highlight this," or was that?
This is how this started. Yup, he has to highlight this. I didn't. So him telling y'all that, I created the conversation. We was hating. So they was talking. Like, nobody was doing shit. Am I wrong for saying he's lying? Give me a 1 in the chat if I'm right for saying he's been lying this whole time. He said he lied about creating a conscious community. He lied and talked about what you call it, the donations. He lied and talked about creating Zayax. He lied and talked about starting the fight. He lied about us over here blaming him for Polite. Did you hear anybody? Is anybody blaming him for Polite? Let me see them ones, man. Yeah, I see the lies. There's nothing but lies. You gotta take accountability for this side. This is the shit that people got issue with. See that ones, man. I'll make sure that's clear. Oh yeah, he lied about starting the school. That's coming up. Y'all gonna hear him say it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like this has nothing. There's no attack. He completely lied and said we was hating on him. Then he went over and said, and then he created a whole narrative about us hating on him for 2 weeks. Why would you be over here for an hour before this? All this comedy, he was over here for hating. See, I've been speaking very clear, and it has been in a sense of defense, because some people take it as defense, and respectfully, I understand why they say that. Because I'm rationalizing, I'm nigga explaining. When you nigga explain too much and you rationalizing shit, that's defense. So I understand what people are like, yo, Q. Now you've been rationalizing too much. You know what I'm saying? This wasn't an attack, nothing. Now, when I said he didn't introduce me to the conscious community, right? I was saying that what brought me to consciousness was not the 125th Street. So I'm sure, and I'm saying that because I'm sure many of you who are not from New York have similar experiences where your life has brought you to consciousness and you ended up saying, I want to be around people who are focused on black people. And I get a black power for that. That's why I'm here. Tommy, nobody talking. We never even mentioned you over here. We talking about accountability. But can we take accountability? Nobody's mentioned you over here, bro. We honestly want to, we don't have, you know what I'm saying? Respectfully, hear me saying respectfully, I don't want no smoke with you. We talking about leveling the conscious community right now. Respectfully. You know what I'm saying? If we just want to get our shit together. That's what we trying to do right now, Tommy. Is that cool? You know what I'm saying? Is that cool, bro? I'm not trying to beef with you. Nobody said nothing about you over here. We're trying to level up the conscious community. If you came to New York and it was an unfortunate situation, but I'm sure you came there because of SANETER and you support SANETER, which is nothing wrong with that, and you want to see him grow. We want to see him grow. So that's what the conversation's about. And it's not going to happen if we actually don't take accountability. That's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? I'm just being that simple. Yes, Michi's Black Power. Is that the real time? Hold on. Can I finish on this? And you can get, we got plenty of time. So let's go back to this one. Yeah, this ain't about you. This isn't about Michi. Right? So you know what I'm saying? It's not about that. So you trying to, we discussing this here. Accountability. So does everybody hear the lies? SANETER did introduce you to modern day conscious community. The video Q saying what and SANETER, and he was from BK. Everybody was stunned. No, I never denied Sanetta introducing me to a great, to this portion of the conscious community. But that doesn't mean that mad people didn't know about me already. That doesn't mean that he's created me. That doesn't mean that he started my GoFundMe or started the Zayas Institute. You know what I mean? Like, that's none of those things. And saying these things doesn't take away from the things that he's done in the forms of support. This was never a conversation about me and the Institute. I never once said, like, I don't even know why this was never a conversation about that.
Y'all okay with him just saying lie after lie?
And when you say modern day conscious community, this is what the conversation is about. Literally, you know what I'm saying? Literally, he came on the show today and said that.
Yeah, I have that tape queued up right now where he said he created Q Butter. I have it queued up right now. I'm ready to go right this second. But I'm gonna let my man finish.
All right, that's sitting right there. You know what I'm saying? All right, hold on. This is Q Butter even said he looked up the Sanetta in the video. That's why he has this type of channel. Q didn't have that's totally incorrect. You know what I'm saying? Completely incorrect.
Man,
my channel was my channel.
Ain't nobody checking for no Tommy Sotomayor. This dude puts down.
No, I ain't talking about son. We ain't worried about son. I'm talking about this.
This dude to climb up on a rock. You a
bro.
goddamn
We're not trying to big him up though, bro. We don't give a fuck about that dude.
Yeah, let me get him.
Just get ready.
Let me get him.
But yeah, at the time, if I just showed a video from 12 years ago. You know what I'm saying? Like, and when y'all say conscious community, there's different sectors to it. Like, there's people who are conscious about what's going on in the community. Then you got Sanetta's group. That's the statement. Then the internet started forcing the conversation where we got the groups got smaller and smaller and smaller. And bigger at the same time. You know what I'm saying? So let's finish this here. Let's hear the dialogue.
Foundation, brother. Khalid Muhammad stayed on 125th Street, Q. There was where I was stationed at. It was called the Mart 125. Khalid stayed in the Mart 125.
Yeah, I know.
That's where he would go up and eat. And
no, but I'm saying if he was still alive, he would be taking advantage of the internet. It would be a worldwide conversation.
Nah, he would be called the agent and everything else like everybody else.
With all of
agent right now today.
Forget all of that. We talking about us here, the focus. Like, for me as a black nationalist, Pan-African, it's about the focus. Like, this debate and YouTube shit, I'm using it to connect with. That's why I'm like, I'm not ready for those thousands of people watching. I'm like, I want to make sure the people that's connected is actually with the family. Everybody on the panel here, family, we're gonna link up, we're gonna push programs and the things that's gonna get us to the next level while debating, while pushing it. Because we know, look, soon as we start talking about right now, we can talk about basketball. Right now, everybody will leave. We can talk about relationships, people gonna leave. Let's start talking about the Bible, the Quran, what black means, people gonna stay. Let's go to the manosphere and start talking about the Bible and Quran. Watch everybody leave.
Let me put this up, Q. Put the statement up right quick. I see it from where's she at? Citero. Put that up. It says, so you monetize consciousness. That's a more accurate statement. See, this is why the black community is poor and broke, because you think to make a living off of your culture
donations every day
is wrong. Everybody, every nationality makes a living off of black culture except for black people. That's why you see them selling red, black, and green flags. And that's our culture, but we don't sell it and we don't make it. Check. So you need to learn. We are the only ones that's supposed to make a living and make money off of our culture, like everybody else make money off their culture. Understand that, yo. There's not supposed to be Chinese men making money off our culture, and we can't do it. But when I do it, oh, so you saying making money off the content? Damn right. You're supposed to make money off your culture. Why are we letting everybody in our community hustling you, making money off you, selling red, black, and green flags, selling African maps? We don't do none of that. They do it. And so when we have these big events like the Million Youth March, don't you see thousands and millions of people out there selling it? Where you think they getting it from? They getting it from the goddamn Chinese. It says made in Korea, made in Japan, made all over there. But we're not selling it. We're not monetizing it because we think, oh, you know what? I can't. I think it's wrong to try to make money off your culture. No, brothers and sisters. Your culture is for you. Make your living, make your money off your culture. Everybody else is using your culture. I hope y'all understand what I just said.
Yeah, I think
that didn't go over your head.
No, that was right in the Zach. That wasn't right. I think that there's the conversation with the conscious community, and like, I'm new into it. I said up front, I'm new into it. So the people, I love y'all. The audience, I know y'all care about seeing black people move forward. You know what I'm saying? Let me get.
Q, see, this is what I'm saying. People speak on things that they heard. That's not true. Miss La said, Basar, you were selling people's books without permission. That is not true, sister. Can you prove that? Can you prove it? No, you can't. You heard that somewhere. And I never sold books. I sold DVDs. You heard that somewhere. Somebody told you that. You see? I can show you videotapes right now with me.
Now, I don't know if this is true or not. Is that true or not, what the lady asked? And I also want you to notice, is he talking to me right now? Are we currently having a conversation, or is he having a conversation with the chat?
What the chat to me?
You know what I'm saying? Like these are all lies, y'all.
Going up to visit Dr. Ben, and you see me putting a stack in his hand, and you'll see I got pictures now where Dr. Ben comes to 125th Street, gives me stuff. They give me stuff. Yo, get this out. We need that out. So, Miss Lai, you don't know what you're talking about. Stop listening to people and ask me the question. I'll tell you. I will tell you. I have look, last cut, I'm gonna close out. I have way more DVDs right now on the street that SANETER produced that people monetize over. I don't cry about that. I got way videos up on YouTube right now that damn near a lot of channels put up on their channel and make money off of it. What are you talking about? I can hit so many channels if I wanted to, but I don't do that because it helps to get the information out.
You do it all the time,
I got channels up with nothing but my information on their channels. Go to TikTok. You'll see my videos being played on TikTok, cut everything on there. What is you talking about?
Y'all know how many times SANETER flagged my channel?
People only go by what they hear instead of asking me. I'll tell you. Ask me.
Yeah, I think sometimes when the conversation is so centered on attack mode,
right?
Like for me, it's like look, keeping it on building and seeing how to elevate. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because the community, like, look, Sal will have 1,000 people any given night. Like, there's a community of people here. There's a greater audience that really want to hear black people and see black people thrive. That is the focus for me. Anybody else, like every other part of the conversation is like whatever. You know, seeing Inky sell this shit, like, nah, this is a detriment on the community. Like, we got to level up what this, like, what we have here is precious. I'm gonna let you know that. I done went on tour, and I know y'all beautiful black folks that in this chat, that's in this conscious community, in this whatever we call it. I know y'all are different. Like I know, like I done been on road, and y'all done met me on highways and handed me food
and
offered me gas money. Like I'm like, nah, I love y'all.
And Q, you know me for real. When you met me, tell the people who you met, bro. I'm here now to tell you, to tell the people who you met when you first met me and came to me. Ask any.
And you see, are y'all listening to what I'm talking about? And he's literally changing the conversation every other time.
How did this conversation get on SANETER?
I don't even know.
Chat, y'all got all these fucking questions. Somebody he was talking to everybody. But yeah, he came on, he busted on Q's panel and having a discussion with Q. He didn't bust on the panel to have a discussion with the chat.
It shattered the glass. Yo, bro. I wasn't even arguing about bro. I wasn't even arguing about who started the conscious community. He made it about himself. All I was saying is that I feel like the people around we would be considered, y'all would be considered part of the conscious community. My bad, sis. Like we're not even talking to each other. You know what I'm saying? He's not responding to nothing I'm saying right now. Well, let me put it better. We are no longer communicating.
You're too dumb to stay on topic.
Everybody here when they met me in real life, not these niggas on YouTube that don't know me. Q, when you met me, tell the people what's the deal when you met me, brother. What type of person was I? Who was I? What kind of man was I when you met me?
Nah, you stand up, bro. You good?
No, but go in. When you came to me and you wanted help with a few things. Was I there for you? Did I turn my back on you? Come on, man, talk to the people. Let them know who I am for real. When you met me.
Shaka
not these
broke
niggas that don't know me. Not these niggas on YouTube.
You see how this is, what are we talking about?
The topic and the question was policing the conscious community. And then, like he always does to his audience, the people that pay him money, he flipped the goddamn script back to him.
Shaka, good pull that one. Yeah, Shaka brought me up there the first time. And then after that, I came back up, and I was like, "Yo, I gotta promote the institute." And he's like, "Yo, come up, promote the institute." Brought me to, he came with me to Harlem when I bought the computers. People donated on there. Then when you came down to Brooklyn, the video showed the school over there. Nah, you definitely promoted it.
I didn't turn you away. I don't never turn nobody away, brother. When they come out there and they want my help or they want to help me help promote anything, brother, I'm out there, brother. I'm out there for the people, and you know that, Q. You know that.
I don't
Most
see
of the time you came, you ain't never see no damn polite there or none of them niggas hanging with me. You ain't never see them hanging with me. I told you only when he would come into town and he'll say, "Yo, I'm in town. You want to do a video?" And I say, "Come on through," like that. But most of the time I'm there on the grounds by myself teaching.
Yep.
Who brought up polite?
Yeah, exactly. Now let's be honest, y'all. In this dialogue, who brought up polite? In the chat, who brought up polite, y'all? Or saw admitting? I'm just like, I just want to be clear, y'all.
No, don't take it back now.
You know what I'm saying? Fawn from Harlem. Nobody, none of us. So when he went over there and said we was hating, did anybody bring up polite? But Sanetta. Brother La, I'm sorry. Brother La, it got to be about accountability, bro. Brother La, you in the chair. I got to. Did any of us bring up polite?
Yeah, we're gonna do the same thing. That's what we did. Right after this clip, when he pressed play, we did the same thing, Brother La. The same exact thing. Couldn't believe it.
We were not discussing polite. So when he went on his platform and said, "Yo, they keep talking about polite and me and this," we wasn't even discussing polite. I never attacked him. I wasn't talking about his. I never questioned his history. Only thing I said was, and the only reason I said that like that, because I was defending y'all. I had to say, yo, bro, you didn't introduce me to the conscious community. No offense, you didn't. And I think I said, no offense, you didn't introduce me to conscious. Like you didn't. I learned consciousness through a different experience. So for me, the community, and I'm sure other people have that same experience. You might be living in Miami. You know what I'm saying? You might have watched a movie that made you say, yo, I want to read this. And next thing you might have been in church and read a passage in the Bible. You might have read what, you know what I'm saying? You might have heard a conversation. You know what I mean? And where you are in your journey is part of your consciousness. You might have been a super Christian to becoming a super Hebrew. You might have been you might have been a Christian who never liked black folks to a super pro-black Christian. You might have been a white loving atheist to a pro-black atheist. Your journey is your journey. That's part of what makes you conscious as you develop and learn yourself, as you evolve over time. I don't understand what this dude is saying. Now, I want you to understand now we're going to another panel. Has he displayed a behavior as an elder? Of an elder? Now, if y'all want me to just talk about somebody who's older than me, whatever. I don't know how to say your name. He did nothing for him to be your elder. Sanetta has nothing. Like, I don't see him as my elder. I see him as first of all, and I said this, I didn't see Sanetta as old. I don't see him as old. You know what I'm saying? I said that. So it wasn't like when he said, first of all, y'all, do you see how many conversations we are in? By the time we got on Sanetta's platform, I don't know what the fuck we talking about. And I said that, bro. I don't even know what we talking about, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. We wasn't talking about this. We were answering a question about policing the conscious community. King Hazy, I got to play it back again? No accountability. And then he going to sit up there and try to manipulate y'all. And that's why I'm like, before we started, I'm like, yo, do not attack the people, y'all. And as hard as it is. Now, if y'all come up here cursing and craziness, yeah, because I know y'all might have seen me go off. Y'all see Michi go off. But he came at Michi for no reason. Is Michi she's on the current panel. Was Michi on this stream? No. Did anybody mention Michi? Did anybody say, Sanetta, show me your resume? Anybody? Still like 500 people watching. Did anybody here, anybody initiate what he called on his platform? No, brother La, your opinion does hold weight. And this goes back to the conscious community. I respect your opinion, La. And we as men have to start looking at our opinion as weight. And the more us men promote opinions to each other that are based on integrity, the greater influence that'll have on each other as a conversation. So you being a voice of reason is important. Because there's people here that are Black Muslims. There's people here that do recognize your discipline and see that, you know what, I would like to know what he was saying. I gotta, once you comment in the chat, I gotta put you, you know what I'm saying? I gotta let you know. Lying is lying. You see that? Your opinions only count when you got bread. See that?
Do Sanetta got bread?
No, but that, yeah, you see.
What bread have you counted from Sanetta?
Yeah, the conversation is based on contamination. It gets the sign that it contaminates. Yup, that's the poison of playing the victim. J. Cal, who sound dumb?
J. Cal's a troll, Q.
Huh?
J. Cal is a troll. I wouldn't even waste no time with him.
No, he been over here, bro.
Oh, my bad. You know what I'm saying? This shit hard. So my song, let's sound.
Mika, I wouldn't even go over there and watch it. She's just trying to come over to get views. Talking about Nepal making a video on Mika.
What Nova? Those wasn't those Nova Felders? There's Nova's pictures in the background, right?
No, those are my pictures. That's my stuff.
Oh, your pictures. All right.
Yeah, I was teaching that, bro, for years with my bullhorn in the community. And when I came to visit you, you ain't never seen no polite rolling with me. I'm rolling dolo. I'm coming by myself because he wasn't hanging with me. You see?
Y'all can hit the link and ask questions, y'all. Y'all ain't got me in the chat. That shit is annoying. Y'all know the rules. I want you to see. All I asked him was, whose picture was those? Because when I shot the music video in Harlem, he wasn't there, and the pictures were still there. You know what I'm saying? I'm really. So when he says that, he turns around and says, "No, those were mine." And then he goes, "But you ever saw me with Polite?" You feel like, did y'all just hear the spin? He's arguing with himself. Arguing with himself. You see, wasn't Shaka accused of pedo? Shaka hit me up on Facebook. Love what he was doing with love what I was doing with the kids. He's like, yo, I want to bring you on SANETER platform, help people know about you. And that was literally the context. Like, that was the context of Shaka. Like, that's why when people joking us, I'm like, yo, Shaka, you know, he hit me up. He was like, yo, can I see what you're doing on Facebook? That's pretty much how it went. And then he kept telling me, like, yo, you got to come on SANETER platform. You got to come on SANETER platform. Yeah, that was Shaka. Hell yeah. When I went up there, SANETER showed nothing but love. It's just a mixy environment. I think that's where people get confused, man. You see what I'm saying? Like, so I could say I would love to see more commercials of Zayax or something. Yeah, so yeah, they want to see commercials. I don't, you know what? You know who put that? So when I first came on the scene, there was a lot of arguments over that, right? And Brother Rich and I got it. Brother Rich and we didn't get to debate on the phone, but he explained it very, very clear. He was like, yo, Q, this is my business, and I charge people for my business. Like, he just made it very clear, pretty much just like that up front. And yeah, I had like either brother, what should you call it, brother Ben X. We got into it on Facebook with, and that's why I don't like the begging shit, because that's the vibe they try to put me like, yo, Q, you begging for help. And I'm like, begging for help? I thought this was black empowerment.
Right.
You know what I mean? And that's why I'm like, SANETER and Michi, nah. You know what I'm saying? Michi put me on tour, but mad other people be like, nah, but they were like, yo, son, you gotta pay. You know what I mean? Brother Rich recently, he like, nah, Q, I gotta set on the commercial, but he was like, I'll play your commercial for free. But that's the weird space of the conversation. Like, we're looking at the internet and we're looking at it like, yo, this is the movement. This is supposed to take it to the next level. And it's like, how could you charge? How could you do this stuff? How could you be doing stuff like that? Now, I'm going to be real with y'all. Right there, I want you to hear. Somebody in the chat said, SANETER, why don't you play Q some commercial on his channel? Do you see I played coverage against my own people in the chat? So he didn't have to answer for playing the Institute's commercial on his platform. Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that?
I'm gonna have to catch you later, Q. I'm sitting up here nodding off on the camera, bro. But yeah,
you ready?
Y'all done beat him up pretty bad, man. Ain't no coming back. Hey, Q, you up next, bro. Your platform is up next, and this is what he see. You got 500 in the chat. Just don't waste all your time banging on him. Go back to teaching and doing your debates, bro. Peace and blessings.
I appreciate that. You ready? Saul, what's good, family? Yo, what's up? Yo, Asar?
Took him a while to connect. Ricky, is your camera on or you have something in front of it?
Can you hear me?
Asar?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, is that Ricky?
Oh, shit.
Kelly.
Yeah, we hear you. What up, Asar? What's good?
Let me say a few things. Okay, you ready? Let me say.
I got to know about you through my man's. He was telling me about Q Butter. He liked your school and everything. And when I'm on the road, I'll be checking you out. And I was up here. I wanted to check in because I be listening to it a lot. So I just wanted to check in, B. That's about it. I'm in Connecticut. We don't really have too much up here dealing with consciousness, or dealing with anything. So I was trying to learn more, by coming through, listening to you about how to better, the communities up here and put more things. You heard?
Nah, that's what's up. Hell yeah. Keep tuned in. Hell yeah. I hope you get some shit set up.
That's why I be tuning in with you. I came up here from New York, and ever since I've been up here, it's not really much up here for, like the children, as far as getting anything started. That's what I wanted to do. That's why I wanted to tune in with you and build with you.
Yeah, location, bro. Depending like a little 20 by 20, 10-foot room. You know what I mean? If you could rent a storefront, you can get a church to rent you a basement, and give you a space, college room, on the weekend. Once you get a space or you get a location, because it's about to be wintertime, so space is going to be like the main thing. So wherever you can get an indoor space at, then from there to see whatever you can do, you know what I mean? Like even if you get an indoor space and some computers, you can start a literacy program, you can do an after school program, you can do a reading program, self-defense program. Like once you got the space, just move stuff around. On Saturday, you're going to be doing self-defense. After school, you could do this stuff. In the evening times, you could do literacy programs. As long as you got the space, you can always put stuff inside of it and find people, whatever you can, and just, get them to help out.
Right. All right, I'm up late as hell. I was like, yo, they still up?
Oh yeah, we do 24-hour streaming over here, B. You know what I'm saying? So we always looking
Hey,
for co-hosts.
let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, Q. When I be on the road, when I be driving, I drive tractor trailer. When I be on the road, I be like, these dudes be up all night. I be rolling all night. I be like, these brothers be up all night. So, you know, I got mad love for the show, bro. And I just hope the family, you know, no matter, you know, what, you know, sector or whatever people want to claim to be a part of, I hope that Black people, you know, that's real about Black people come together and do something together, man. The word is unity. I don't know why people don't understand that word, unity, and coming together and doing this thing, man. You know, whatever bread we could get to help put things together, we should be able to do that together, man. We the only ones that need to do this for self, man. For real. You know?
That's the fact.
You know, and with that, bro, I'm not gonna hold up all the time. I just hope the brother Sai or whoever, you know, whatever's going on, I hope that our family come together, man, because like I said, man, I'm up here and I feel like if you like people only listen to you if you got bread. That's what I was trying to put in there, bro. Like if you ain't putting no bread nowhere, people ain't listening to you. You dig what I'm saying? But yeah, so I'm not gonna hold up all the time. I know it's quite sure it's people that want to come in and listen and talk, but I
We ain't
feel
like
like
that over here, and we ain't like that over here, man. Well, hey, you could join the convo.
Yeah, we know that's not true because people not only listen to SANETER but other content creators, and they're even broker than what they were before they started listening to him. So that's not across the board. But I get what you're saying though. I get what you're saying though. I'm a truck driver too, bro. So keep safe out there.
Word.
All right.
Okay, that's what's up.
Yeah, and the truckers, y'all can, you know what I'm saying? We need a couple more truckers because y'all be up. You know what I'm saying? So y'all be moving.
Yeah. I drive late night. You dig what I'm saying? So I'll be up all night. I be tuned in. I be tuned in. I be in the back. I can't text. Sometimes I be like, whoa, I want to text, but like I said, B, I don't be with the foolishness. I don't try to get in with the foolishness. I try to get in with I'm trying to rebuild and build the Black community wherever I'm at. You know what I'm saying? I'm not from Connecticut. I'm from Queens. I'm from St. Albans, but I live up here now. So I be trying to build the Black community no matter where I'm at. Dig? So that's why I tune in. That's why I tune in with the family, because I be like, maybe I could get some pointers, you know, maybe somebody can show me a way that I could do whatever I need to do to carry on my mission up here. You feel me?
That's what's up, man. Yeah, everybody
We
got their
linking
own.
now. We gonna make that happen. Hell yeah. However we can make that happen.
Yeah, everybody got
Word,
their
well,
own. Yeah, lead a drummer and all that other shit up to the people who can handle that, man. We got you on the info too.
yeah. Well, you know how we deal, man. When two men going in and on, man, we let the two men go in on it. But you know, as far as I see, bro, y'all just doing y'all thing. I like that, B. That's what my boy put me on about. He like, school, Q Butter got the school, man. My boy love Q Butter, man. He be like, Q Butter got the school, man. I messed with Q Butter. He was like, I was like, all right, let me check him out. Let me check him out. And yeah, you know, word is bond. You know, I've been listening in and feeling in. I see where you marching. You feel me?
No, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
You said Q been a sucker. How this conscious community screaming and arguing over nothing, and we expect the babies to grow. Like, bro, I'm not screaming and arguing.
Nah, you don't be. You don't be. You don't be. You be coming in with reasoning, bro. You be trying to reason.
Like the troll soul taker. The troll soul taker, that's hilarious. I just read. Yo, you can click the link, you know what I'm saying?
You be trying to reason. This is the first time I ever came on a live, but you be trying to reason with folks. I've been listening.
Hey, yo, we doing that airsoft tomorrow, Q?
There's a it's supposed to be the youth fest tomorrow. Yeah, the youth fest is tomorrow, and I don't think somebody asked. I don't think so. We might end up doing it. I forgot the youth fest on Sunday.
All right.
Rain was crazy this week.
Just making sure. Just making sure.
Well, yeah, this what we do over here, man. This ain't about nothing. Like that's why I ask everybody, like, we ain't gotta get, stuff going, what I mean? That's just what it is. I think.
Yeah, I hope you and Scrams get it right. You feel me? Whatever the situation is, whatever it is, y'all just get it right, man. And because the word is unity, man. We gotta come together, man. All that other stuff, man. What I did today, what I do tomorrow is what really matters. You dig what I'm saying? I could do a lot today, but if I don't finish building my house tomorrow, is an incomplete house, man.
Yeah, awesome.
If y'all listen to what I was saying, all I've been saying to him.
That sounds good in theory, us to be united and to work together. But how could you expect? He's promoting pseudoism. You know what I'm saying? Like how is that going to work? How are we going to work together? How is that going to work?
And look at this.
Can I say something cute? I don't mean by like everybody ain't gonna be able to build the same house together, bro. What I'm saying is like the friction. That's what I'm saying. Like we don't need no friction in the black community, bro. We got so much friction coming in with us that we don't need no friction with other people that claim to be black. You know what I mean?
But that's where the accountability comes in. Nobody over here we had no friction with SANETER.
No, I get you. You right. You know
what I'm saying? He jumped out the window on the platform. Like this is his words. Then he went on his platform talking mad crazy.
Yeah. That's a fact. I've seen it. Everybody been talking about accountability.
And then he gonna say that how he was the panel was throwing subtle indirect shots at him. You know what I'm saying? For the past 2 weeks. You know what I mean? So
do you see how this dude saying the troll soul taker? So Q been a sucker. I want to know how I've been a sucker now.
Nah.
We should respect SANETER. He's the GOAT. Nobody over here was disrespecting SANETER. No, we wasn't even.
Nobody say nothing about this.
They making that man sound like Jordan right now.
The GOAT of what?
Yeah, I'm saying, you see, but I want you to see how people are coming in the chat with these statements.
Right.
He Curry GOAT.
Yo said Curry GOAT.
It wasn't even a matter of like measuring his history. It was like, bro, I was literally saying I just want to focus on the community, bro.
I felt you on that too. I felt that was true. And you was reasoning. You was trying to reason too. You was trying to reason, but people would never stay on topic. Nobody wouldn't stay on topic.
It wasn't he wouldn't stay on topic.
Right. That's true. That's a fact. Holmes wouldn't stay on topic.
He kept reading the chat. You know what I'm saying? So like
Inky said, and Scram Sausage Head said, and
that shit had nothing to do. Had nothing to do with, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, he disrespected himself. He had nothing to do with what I was doing.
No. Willie Neckbone said.
You see this? Here you go, right? 10 tones gonna run down on me. So now you see these are the type of things that happen. You know what I'm saying? Nobody running down on me. What you should what you should be worrying about right now is why you don't see the facts. You know what I'm saying? Why you don't see the facts?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like you sitting here worrying about somebody run down on me. My 1596 St. Mark's Avenue.
Dang. That's huh?
You And that's not. I fucks with 10 Toes. You know what I'm saying? He's mad funny. I don't watch some shit with 10 Toes, and he just be beefing with everybody. But you know what I'm saying? But that's. You know what I'm saying? So that's the type of shit they be doing instead of just keeping like, you know what? Nah, Sasha never said that. Q ain't say nothing to him. Then you in here talking about we better off unity, with unity in the divided. All I was talking about on the screen with him was unity, us promoting us as a community.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's a fact. Yeah.
Oh, Ricky, now we got you. So Ricky, we literally played the video with SANETER stating, with me stating it was $2,000. So
starting with $1,400 though.
And I started with $1,400. So that's clearly been, you know, the proven as a lie.
Yeah, what are y'all year to dates from giving all that damn money to SANETER? Y'all must be the high rollers, like 4 figures a year and shit.
You know what I'm saying? This is what he took. Look, brother lie. You know what I'm saying? This is the effect of lies. I never said nothing to this man. He goes on his platform and says a whole bunch of lies. Now we got a bunch of people there saying I'm a scammer on this. I'm gonna deal with this.
Yeah,
right.
Hey, troll soul taker. This is a no-fly zone for SANETER in the Chicago metro area, indefinitely. Now go run and tell them that.
Timeout, really? Yeah, we not unless you click the link. You know what I'm saying? If you're not holding to these facts.
Dang.
Yes, I said from I said from 8 to 9,000. I said that. But like most things with SANETER, as we seen, he doesn't fact check his shit. You know what I'm saying? So we already went through the facts. We watched it. We looked at the video from when it happened, and I said in the video how much it was. It was 6 years ago.
No, we're not back. We're not gonna go back through the tape.
Nicole with the shit. She like, look, man. Yeah, know how we do. There ain't nothing to rewind it.
Yeah, this is the weekend crew. Most of these people, not actually, probably not half of them, probably not even on YouTube through the week.
How you gonna say Q been a sucker, and then turn around and say you got no beef with me? Yo, how do y'all communicate with y'all? Yo, I ain't gonna lie. This is how SANETER taught y'all to communicate. I'm gonna be real with you, bro. I'm gonna be real with you. You're used to seeing SANETER curse somebody out one week, then the next week be cool with them. Curse them out the next week, the next week be cool with them. Bro, that's just not cool, bro. You got no beef with me, then why would you call me a sucker? Like, what the fuck have I don't even know who you. I've never even seen your channel. I got plenty of other trolls I could I don't even recognize you as a troll. I don't know if you said you take souls, the trolls, or if you are a troll, I don't even recognize you. You know what I'm saying? Like, why would you come in first saying I've been a sucker? I didn't even start with this shit. How am I out of pocket? I didn't even start this shit. I just been replaying his word. I'm not even responding to his shit. He came up here and told us all to suck his dick. Y'all worried about me not saying he's an elder? This is all before the elder conference. This is what led to him going on his platform. This is on my platform. We're going to play the video with him on his platform. Then we're going to look at the chat. It's a conversation to have, you know what I'm saying, and to level up the community. Cynthia G promotes the school all the time. Cynthia G promotes the institute. And you know, it's crazy. Cynthia G largely promotes the institute. It was an argument out into, I think, we was a debate. I don't know if Psycho was there, George Macon, but we was on a panel. It was Kevin Samuels. Who was Kevin Samuels? O'Shea. And a couple other people. I was all like, yo, damn, nobody promotes the institute. And she was like, nah, that's crazy. And Kevin Samuels was like, he's like, I don't give a damn about that black stuff. He said that straight, just like that. He's like, I ain't here for that black stuff. I'm here about, about my business. doing what I do. I'm like, wow, like damn, bro, we can't promote this black empowerment a little bit. Nope. Never since then, Cynthia been promoting the school, and she never asked for a dime. So you know what I mean? It's that showed me different spaces. You know what I'm saying? Michi never asked me for a dime. You know, it showed me different spaces, and shit's like, all right, the internet, it's a business still. You know what I mean? Like it's a business. So I do understand that space. It's just we look at it, and I understand the other side where we look at it for something more than that. Look at it like, yo, this is the movement. So the only thing I can tell y'all is make your own platform. That's what I do over here. I don't tell nobody what to do with their platform. I'm like, look, we do it over here. We promote everybody's shit. So literally, one of my mods or someone in the chat told SANETER, why don't you promote the institute? I'm literally saying this like, look, I'm saying this so that way he don't have to worry, like, take accountability for like, nah, I'm not promoting the institute. Because I know it's going to be a money thing. So I'm like, look, some people charge, some people don't. I ain't worried about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you want to promote the institute and you want to get mad at SANETER for not promoting the institute, don't do that. Just make your own channel. So again, I wasn't attacking SANETER. I wasn't asking him to promote. I literally, I want you to understand that. One of my mods asked him, so why don't you promote the institute? I'm like, yo, you ain't got to promote it. You want us to promote your organization. You got a black movement. It's over here. We only give a damn about the black family. Or if you don't care about the black family, unsubscribe. Please. Let me turn my camera on. You don't look. Please move my camera. Like not too many YouTubers will stay you to unsubscribe. Please leave the channel now. Don't stay. You know what I mean? I do not care for your friendship, subscription, views, or any of that. If you're not for the black family, straight like that. Boom. You see that? Kick rocks, man. Now I ain't gonna tell SANETER to do it. SANETER had a white dude on it earlier. He interviews people. If that white dude made money off of that shit, Priscilla, this is SANETER's platform. Make your own platform, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Do what you fuck you want to do.
Yeah, I had a.
Now, was I talking? And I know that was probably a trigger for SANETER when I said the white dude. But I was making it clear, you make your own platform, bro. I'm not SANETER at a white dude. If you had a problem, go make your own platform. Was I attacking SANETER, y'all? In the chat, or was I being very fair? SANETER, SANETER, you still watching? Where was the attack? You stuck in your fucking old head bag. Come on, bro. You wilding, son. Who are all these people in the shadows, man? All the people in the bushes. Where was the attack? Where was the attack?
You know, all of the pseudos is defending him, and some of the old pseudos is defending him too. You know what I'm saying? Because he used to let them rock on the channel. You know what I'm saying? As opposed to coming on here, they'll get shut down and shit. They don't really get a lot of leeway as opposed to being on his platform. So you're gonna have some of the pseudos is gonna be biased. They're gonna support him, bro.
See, style, I ain't gonna lie, and that's why I said I can see how saying the white dude, but if you listen to the entire statement, was I not telling somebody you should pretty summarize? If you have an issue, make your own platform. You know what I'm saying? Was I being fair? Yes, thank you. I was no attack, being very fair. I'm like, yo, and so when I want you to remember when he went on his platform, He wanted to talk about these things. I'm like, yo, bro, I wasn't even talking about this white dude, bro. What?
Hotep hustler.
What are you talking about?
Fuck.
You promote hate against your own people and follow that FBA false narrative.
You got you mixed
Yeah,
up.
What?
Listen. This is what people are gonna say about you, Q, when you're calling out shit, negative behaviors that's being displayed. People who don't want to take accountability. They're gonna say these things. They're gonna say these things that you're throwing out hate on your people. These are people who's throwing this stuff out and saying this. Is people
I'm lost.
They're trying to weaponize your truth as hate. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to
make it make
weaponize truth as hate because they don't want to be held accountable for the shit that you're talking about, and they know that it's fucking true.
How often have y'all heard me? I'm lost. Like,
Yeah.
bro, you got like, what are you talking about?
We might be spending too much time on that dude.
Meech, you still there?
I don't know what this is. Like literally FBA false narrative, and they try to book me for the UK. Who tried to book me for the UK?
That's what I'm saying. He thought you was with somebody else.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's thinking you somebody else for real, man. Man.
Yeah, I'm lost, yo. I'm really want to understand. Yeah, you gotta make this make sense, though. You gotta make this Bronx hate against. I'm a Pan-African. I don't like sellouts. I don't like, but I connect with black people. I'm lost, bro.
Niggas are sellouts.
Yeah, I'm mad lost.
Niggas are sellouts. Niggas will do anything for a couple of dollars, bro.
Yeah, I have my family's a descendant of American slavery. You know, if you want to consider that foundation of Black America, they've been here for a long, long time. But I don't. That's ain't that Tariq Nasheed? You don't see me running around saying that shit. I'm a Pan African. I'm lost.
You know how some white people are, or people from other ethnic groups. They think all black people look and sound alike and do the same shit.
Yeah, Trost. I'm lost, man. That one. Yeah, Eric Henderson. That's a fact, man. I appreciate you. I'm from England. What is he talking about exactly? I'm lost. Like somebody tried to book me for the UK. Yeah, I'm lost, man. I don't know what that person was talking about.
White dude on, and I bring on more white dudes. As far as I know, it's niggas sticking knives in my back. Not that white man. I used to be as militant as there can be. Q butter, you know that. I was so goddamn hard on Europeans until I woke up and got on YouTube and realized that goddamn, it's not the white man that's trying to stop me from feeding my family. It's not the white man that's trying to shut me down. It's not the white man that's stabbing me in the goddamn back. It's niggas that look like me, Q. So all that old black and white shit, I've been learned a lesson from that. Like the hell with that shit. I'm gonna treat people with respect. As long as they treat me with respect, I'm gonna give them that same respect back. Because as far as I know, it's niggas that look like me that will cross you in a minute. Cross you in a minute. So y'all can mix me with all that black and white shit today. I used to be as hard as hell, militant, the most militant black man here on this channel right now. Anybody challenge me on that. None of y'all could challenge me on that. And then the shit that I seen black people do to me, oh, hell no, I'm not with that no more. I'm watching you niggas. And when I say you niggas, I'm not talking about you up here, brothers and sisters, all right? I'm watching y'all. That's who I'm watching right now. Niggas throw me under the bus at a drop of a dime. I'm watching you. not the white man. I see him coming 1,000 miles away. I'm watching you now. So that's why you seen the little softer side coming out now. Like, yo, let me refocus my shit now. Cause it ain't so much as the white man is the goddamn devil. I used to be out there on them streets saying the white man is the devil, but the black man is just one of the advocates of the devil. That's all it is. You see? But it's the black man, it's that nigga mentality that will kill your ass in a minute. And if y'all don't wake up and you think it's just the white man, it's not the white man no more. It's the Chinese man. It's the sometimes it's the African man. It's the Arabs. It's all them niggas that's in our community feeding off of your ass. And you get mad when the black man raises up and make money off his culture. You get mad at that. You don't like that. We got to tear that nigga down. Let's keep that McDonald's working though. Let's keep that Chinese restaurant intact though. You see what I'm talking about?
So you going soft? Seem like you.
Yeah.
If you had that. That should make you stronger if you have a fear.
It don't make me stronger, goddamn. It make me aware.
So he just said he got a little softer. Devastating says it shouldn't make you soft. It should make you, it should make you stronger. Then he says, no, it makes me aware. Look at his body language now. He's sitting on the edge of his seat. You know what I'm saying? His whole thing moved. He's ready to argue now.
This is the classic prep. You know how like the track stars get down in the blocks. This is the same thing that happens just before the window jump, like right before he crosses the plate. I tried not to stop laughing, man. But he kept moving around. That's why I went back on mute.
Like, you see how you're saying some of what he's saying is true? I don't know what he's talking about right now. Because, like, when people do these things in arguments, and not even like, you see, I'm currently feeling like I'm in I'm trying to keep up. I'm like, yo, bro, I was just saying you could do what you want. And I was responding to somebody who was asking about him putting the Institute commercial on his page. And I'm still talking about the community. Spinning is crazy.
That's my point. You're more aware. Should make you more stronger.
Right. It makes me aware of my people. Like man, I've been on them goddamn streets fighting, bleeding for black people for years, bro. I had niggas pull guns out on me. The cops come by, rip my joint down, throwing me in the jail, coming back out, standing back on my ground. That's my story. That's SANETER history. I got all that on video. I got proof of all of that. None of these niggas here could ever step in my shoes when it comes to this knowledge, when it comes to waking my people up. None of y'all, nobody, challenge me. Check my record. You niggas just know me on some goddamn YouTube. That's where y'all begin to know me at, on YouTube. I don't know the real SANETER. Nope, you don't. You don't. But to people in the hood, they know me. That's where I get my love and respect at. I walk these damn. But to people, you niggas are nobody shoes when it comes to this knowledge story. That's me in the jail. Come guns for black people for years, bro. I had niggas pull guns out on me. The cops come by, rip my joint down, throwing me in the jail, coming back out, standing back on my ground. That's my story. That's SANETER history. I got all that on video. I got proof of all of that. None of these niggas here could ever step in my shoes when it comes to this knowledge, when it comes to waking my people up. None of y'all, nobody, challenge me. Check my record. Jail coming.
If you have a fear,
it don't make me stronger, goddamn. It make me aware.
That's my point. You're more aware. Should make you more stronger.
Right. It makes me aware of my people.
This is a key point because he told y'all that the people over here was hating on him. Devastating was telling him that makes you stronger. Now he's gonna start arguing with himself. Brother La, has anybody heard me say anything to SANETER for the last minute? Did Devastating say anything disrespectful to SANETER? Did Psycho say anything? How many times did he say, none of you niggas can compare to me? None of y'all niggas this. So this is when Psycho started to wake up like, yo, bro, you can't be saying none of y'all can compare to you, then throwing away the black community. That shit starts to sound, you know what I'm saying? For, you know, removing SANETER's name, that's coon talk. We don't allow that shit over here. Go away with that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's coon talk. I used to do this for the black community. But y'all niggas, that shit. Oh, go away, hear that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all speak. This is clear as day. Clear as day.
Like you, I mean, man, I've been on them goddamn streets fighting, bleeding for black people for years, bro. I had niggas pull guns out on me. The cops come by, rip my joint down, throwing me in the jail, coming back out, standing back on my ground. That's my story. That's another history. I got all that on video. I got proof of all of that. None of these niggas here could ever step in my shoes when it comes to this knowledge, when it comes to waking my people up. None of y'all, nobody, challenge me. Check my record. You niggas just know me on some goddamn YouTube. That's where y'all begin to know me at, on YouTube. I don't know the real SANETER. Nope, you don't. You don't. But to people in the hood, they know me. That's where I get my love and respect at. I walk these damn streets, they know who the hell I am. Not this YouTube stuff. This shit is not even real. This YouTube is not even real.
Yeah, it's the yo, Looney. The chat's on fire, y'all. Come on with the. So you see, I don't even know what to respond back. Because he started talking, you know what I'm saying? He started talking about the white dude. I wasn't talking about the white dude. I was saying you can do what you want with your panel. Then he talked about the white dude. Then he said, yeah, because you niggas stabbed me in my back, and I know better now. He tells him you're stronger. Then he starts to, like, do y'all see this? Do y'all see this? This is it's a meltdown. Like,
where's the attack?
Where's the attack?
Because I went on mute after I seen him like rocking around in that goddamn chair. Because I knew he was getting ready to jump out that bitch. Dude, I was like, I'm finna go on mute. I knew it was coming. I just didn't know to what extent. I thought he was gonna go in Q direction. I thought he was gonna go in chat. I didn't know what direction he was getting ready to go. I was just like, man, I know this ain't finna end well at all.
Unc, I know you listening. This is why I was pissed, bro. He went over there and manipulated the shit out of y'all. And I expected you to know better. Like, nah, you wouldn't like, but you over there, you said, like, yeah, they been hating. Michi wasn't even here. She wasn't even here. We wasn't, and then he was like, yeah, Q need to go after Polite. Has anybody heard myself, Psycho, or Devastating discuss Polite? I want to be very clear. Did anybody, were we discussing Polite? Let's be real, That's why I was so pissed. Still pissed. Because you know this is wrong. This is some pseudo shit. Let me see you kill it. You just went up there and was blindly believing. Blindly was like, what? Yeah. Q was over there talking about yo, bro. I can't even make it up. I can't even make it up. Like I didn't, nothing in my mind would have told me that he was gonna go on his platform and spin this shit.
Like DJ HOK and shit.
You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, bro, I thought maybe he would have came back up. You know what I'm saying? I thought he would have called me like, yo, Q, like, yo, son, I want to talk to you alone. Can you tell son? Like, I thought that's what it been. Nothing you would have told me would have turned around and said all of this shit that you started. You started. You started with Michi. Make it make sense, y'all.
All of this militant talk that I hear people talk, Michi,
it's the
it's not even real.
Yeah, it's the he shot again. I did not. Look, y'all hear what I'm telling them? Yo, it's the chat. Do I respond to SANETER? I defend again like, yo, chat, come on, chill, y'all. I want you to see. This is what I'm guilty of. Yo, Looney, the chat's on fire, y'all. Come on with the
all of this militant talk that I hear people talk, Michi X-ass, UQ butter, all of this militant shit I hear y'all talk, y'all ain't do shit like what I've been through. Nigga, I've been surrounded by a whole goddamn police force at the Million Youth March with Dr. Khalid Abdul Muhammad. We've been surrounded by if Khalid would have got shot, God damn it, I would have got shot right there with him. In Atlanta, when we travel and going to Texas, when James Byrd got his head popped off, when he was drinking at the bar, if you know who James Byrd is, go and do the research. I was out there. We was out there. We was there. I put myself on the line going out there. I ain't seen none of these niggas, these armchair revolutionary niggas talk that talk. Talk that talk. I walk that shit. I could back my shit up. I got the proof. But I don't be showing it like that because that's not what it is. It's not about the bragging right. But if I have to show my history, I'll show it. Cube, you wanted to interview me one day. I'll show it. Whenever you do, I will bring the information and show it.
But it's not, but we're wording it like that, right? Like I look at transmissions and I think like some of the older generation, y'all my old heads. Y'all were just using bad transmissions, man. And the way y'all viewed work was like kind of different. So a lot of the stuff that y'all saw as work kind of got skewed. It was more like, it was nice. It was good for the cameras, but it was like, the generation wasn't building a lot of shit. That's why for me, when you look at like Richard Green was building schools. Like he took a whole building, multiple buildings, and had students all over the place. You know what I mean? Like
Green had the money to do it.
No, Richard Green had the power to do it.
So are you saying that Khalid Muhammad wasn't doing it right?
Yes.
Are you saying Malcolm X wasn't doing it right, brother?
Yes. I would say they could have done things differently.
Listen, come on, Q, what is you? Talking about?
Yeah, Green had the power to do it.
So are you saying that
kind of different? So a lot of the stuff that y'all saw as work kind of got skewed. It was more like, it was nice. It was good for the cameras, but it was like, the generation wasn't building a lot of shit. That's why for me, when you look at like Richard Green was building schools. Like he took a whole building, multiple buildings, and had students all over the place. You know what I mean? Like
Richard Green had the money to do it.
No, Richard Green had the power to do it.
So are you saying that Khalid Muhammad wasn't doing it right?
Yes.
Are you saying Malcolm X wasn't doing it right, brother?
Yes. I would say they could have done things differently.
Listen, come on, Q, what is you talking about? Carter G.
No, Now,
Marcus Garvey? What are you talking about? Huh?
Yes, I'm gonna say that at this generation that we're in, we're supposed to analyze the things that were not
It's
done
a different
effectively.
time period, Q.
No, but
Everybody have a time period that they got to go into. Look at the generation.
Hold on. In saying
What
it,
are y'all
right?
doing? What's
No,
you
hold on. In saying it, right?
Yeah.
Right. Richard Green is one of the most respected activists from the 80s and 90s in the city. You see what I mean? It's a matter of work. You know, people got their time to say, like, yo, did you choose to write books or did you choose to build schools? Did you choose to lecture or did you teach the people how to have rhetoric and how to do debates? It's differences in the machine. I was taught not to differentiate us and focus on resume talk and focus more on what we're doing. Because again, like for me, from my perspective, I could jump out the window with my resume right now. You know what I'm saying? Like out the window. I didn't fuck with the conscious community because I didn't see y'all as doing anything tangible. I was creating GED programs out of my music studio in 2006. You see what I mean? Getting my GED programs. And that's nothing to brag about. That's just what we do when we care about the community. When I came and saw people on 2/5, all I saw was people talking. And that's what my father would tell me. Like, yo, all these dudes do is be talking. You're going to see all these soapbox dudes talking about their books, talking about history. They ain't doing shit. They ain't doing nothing.
That's not true, because a lot of people that came by Cube listening to us talk, they went out and made themselves a better life, brother. What are you talking about? Some of them went out there and got better jobs. What are you talking about, Cube?
What I'm talking about is.
So you saying Malcolm ain't do shit? Malcolm X ain't do nothing?
I'm telling you.
I'm asking you. You saying Malcolm X ain't do shit?
Just keep it on y'all.
That's not problem.
No, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you. No, I'm gonna answer you exactly. I'm gonna answer you exactly what my father said. He said, "Q, I focused on you, my family. When you watch these dudes that get on their soapboxes, judge them by the results of their family and what they have left over. Before you get on those soapbox, understand you have a family and a community in real life. And so when you look at what's left over, I ain't gonna disrespect anybody's families, but when we talk about having the movement looking like it's broke and nothing passing over to the next generation, that's what we talking about. So when we talking about building, right? When you met me in my music studio. I was producing Low Deluxe Project. Understand it.
When you say Q got a school saw, y'all are not the same. Let me say
about that.
You're right. We are not the same, nigga. SANETER had a school for over 20 plus years, my nigga. SANETER been doing this all over the world. The fuck you niggas talking about? If me and Q was to stand in Chicago, who the people gonna know for that information, for that school that they built? If I take Q to California, who the people gonna know? I'm known all over the goddamn world for the work that I have done. I take Q to Africa. Ain't nobody gonna know Q, and that's not a slight on Q. I'm just saying, y'all niggas are playing. Y'all niggas are playing.
You literally just studied Q. You literally just studied.
Right here.
Wait. You literally shooting shots saying that you're not shooting shots. How are you shooting shots saying you're not shooting shots? You steady shooting shots saying you're not.
My man, mind your business. I'm talking to Q.
No, you mind your fucking business. What are you talking about? I was watching the whole fucking time. Don't nobody wait.
One mic.
Wait, calm down.
You as well.
You were shooting shots at the whole panel. You were shooting shots at the whole panel. I was quiet.
Defending himself.
Nobody said that to you. Nobody in the schedule said nothing to you. Nobody in the schedule said nothing to you.
I'm not even talking to you.
Yes, you was. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. I'm talking. You was taking shots. You were taking shots at this whole panel. Everybody heard the chat, heard it. You kept talking about I'm more militant than everybody on this fucking panel. I'm still talking. I am still talking. I don't care. They stopped mentioning us. They stopped mentioning us when you was talking to Q. If it was about you and Q, you should stop talking about you're more militant than everybody on the panel. You should say I'm more militant than Q. You would say everybody on the panel. Now you want to sit up here when you getting checked for what the fuck you doing. Now you want to sit up here and play victim. Don't do that narcissistic shit over here, side. That shit don't fly. That shit don't fly. I was quiet for a long time listening to your coonery. Listen, you coon your ass off. You want to motherfucking cook? Let's cook, son. You coon ass nigga. Where'd you go? Oh, that's right. Get the fuck out of here. Because I'm about to get on your coon ass. Don't get up on here blaming the black community for fuck shit you're responsible for. Are you fucking shitting me? Talking about you got this motherfucking university. A university of pseudos. A university of fucking pseudos. Teaching garbage. Teaching garbage. Nonsense. Nothing political. Nothing socially motivating. Nothing. Just a bunch of feel-goodery. Charlatans. Hustlers. Scammers. Pedophiles. Don't get up on here acting like you more important than anybody. You're nothing. You're a joke. You're a goddamn Don King of fucking pseudos. Now get your ass back over your fucking channel. Set up another bullshit debate. Fucking charge everybody for it so you can replay it 2 weeks later and charge them again. Get your ass out of here, grifter. Now you want to talk shit? Let's cook.
And I wanted, for the record, he was not talking to Q because he diverted to talk to the chat. I was just going to suggest, don't look at the chat if you're trying to have a serious conversation. It might throw you off, you know.
I was sitting here for the entire time listening to take shots at the panel, listening to take shots at Q. And then we started this stream banging on Inky. He came up on here making it all about him, and motherfuckers they turned themselves into a victim and made sure everybody attacking him. Nobody on the panel attacked him. Everybody was clapping on Inky. He made this shit. Yo, I'm sick of these narcissists on here. It's disgusting. You motherfuckers sit up here, take shots, and then turn around and cry foul. Are you shitting me? Stop it. You ain't no fucking victim, dog.
That's what you get for, Okay, so at that point, no one, I mean, yes, he was put in the back because he wouldn't shut up, but he left on his own. No one kicked him off. So that's when y'all picked up his live. Now, where did Q or me
or Psycho for that part
say anything for him to go into his I'm more militant than you? Why did he mention if he was to show up in Chicago? Why was that even mentioned?
I was praying that he didn't do nothing to that little girl.
Now look at this spin. Were we even discussing polite? He was attacking the institute. We wasn't even talking about militancy. He started attacking our militancy. We wasn't talking about our work. He started talking about he did more work than us. We wasn't talking about shit.
Girl. See, I'm the only one out there. You got, I'm gonna give you a pass, Q, brother. I'm gonna make sure what I say here, it be cool. I'm not gonna get crazy, but I'm just saying, I'm gonna give you a pass tonight, Q. That's what I'm gonna do. All them flunkies you got there, when this smoke clear, brother, when y'all niggas forget about that polite shit, a few years from now, because you know y'all gonna forget about it. To me, man, none of these niggas have done nothing. They have not done nothing. They was praying that Polite have done something to that little girl. I was praying that he didn't do nothing to that little girl. See, I'm the only one out there that was hoping that he did not do nothing to that little girl. They was praying that he did do something to that little girl. Understand the science.
Like, this is triggering. Do y'all see this? Who the hell, what are we talking about? Do you see the manipulation? What is he talking about?
Who was arguing about polite?
Like, yo, bro, like, what is he even talking about? Yo, Rozzy, we told you this is a different run this weekend, Rozzy. You know what I'm saying? This is a drill session right here, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I know how SANETER play, man. He yeah, you know what I'm saying? We gotta run. So right now, Rozzy, you supposed to be suited and booted with us, man.
He's not used to that extended drill.
Yeah, man. Like, nah.
Psycho did a marathon. No, shit. Psycho only usually like 2 or 3 hours. Shit, Psycho went all fucking day.
You see this assault? Y'all see this? You know what I'm saying? Y'all stun. Blackfoot.
What those motherfuckers is saying we out of pocket and shit? Oh, we lying.
I want to make sure everybody see this, because when he go live, there's a bunch of people waking up tomorrow waiting to see his video, and they're going to be waiting to hear all the lies, man. And it's our job to make sure they see, like, you know, when they pull up. So that's why we're going to have to do this all over again, y'all, because he's going to lie to them all over again versus taking accountability. I'm saying lie because it's been days. He could have been like, yo, my bad. He literally said, you know what, y'all? I was having a moment. My fault, y'all. I was bugging, son. I should not be reading the chat. You wasn't even talking to me, Q. I don't even know why I blacked on Psycho. That's my fault. I don't even know why I said Michi's name. You know what I'm saying? Like, literally. We were talking about the community, the conscious community should be a place where we look at as with what he said, with accountability. And we did not say there was a question that how many people in the chat so far voted on? 250 votes. 79% of the people said, did RBG ask a valid question? Who's policing the country? Who's policing the conscious community? 79% of the people said yes. Out of 250 people. Where the screen at? I'll make sure that's clear, y'all. We all clear? All right. Because this is every single thing in this video is a lie.
Like, family, she's going to be the one that go through all that trauma. Not Polite. Polite don't give a damn. Polite don't give a damn, y'all. Everybody's just talking about Polite. Nobody reached out to the girl yet or to her and what she got going on. Who knows? She could grow up being hating men. Most of the time when stuff go down like this, they end up growing being lesbians, hating men, not wanting to be around men, not trusting men. You know what I'm saying? So it was like they was praying that Polite violated that little girl. I was on the other end saying, nah, brother, I hope he ain't do this shit to this little girl. I hope. See, that's the difference with me and them. It's a lot of fake shit on this YouTube shit, y'all. These niggas are fake. These niggas are disloyal. These niggas don't appreciate the work that I have put in through over the years. These niggas will. This is why.
Now, this is where I said this is classic narcissistic behavior. So he's going to lie to you first to capture you in. We were not discussing Polite. Now that y'all are caught in, now I'm going to put myself as the victim, right? Oh, no, now I got to get puffed up. These niggas can't compete with me. When the fuck were we competing with him?
What was the race? What are we competing in doing what?
Do y'all all see this? Who is SANETER arguing with right now? Is he arguing with Q, the panel, or himself? Can y'all write that in the chat? Put an H, put a P for the panel, put a Q if he's arguing with me, or was he literally arguing with himself? You can write SANETER if he was arguing with himself. Yes, he shouldn't even be talking on the girl. We wasn't even talking about her. This is craziness. He's arguing with himself. Yes, please. There should be mad H's in this. SANETER's arguing with himself. And he went up there and manipulated the whole panel, whole platform. He's arguing with himself. You can't make this up. Manipulated the entire audience into it. This, and now do you see why people are coming over here saying y'all need to stop talking about polite with SANETER? Does everybody see that? Now do you see why everybody, all of the panelists kept coming in? Yo, why y'all keep blaming SANETER? We would never blame SANETER for shit in the convo. Do y'all see this? I want to make sure y'all see this. It's crazy. Like, he's literally arguing with himself, y'all.
I said, y'all remember when I came in, man? When I came in and doing this work, I was the most militant black man on YouTube. Not the only black man. Don't say that. I'm just saying one of the most militants that you could ever find. Been on them streets for 20 plus years, putting in work. And guess what? Without getting paid with no money. But them niggas was over there saying, oh, he's just doing this for the money. He's doing it for the money. As though they go to work.
Did anybody say SANETER was doing it for the money? Anybody say that? These is pure lies. When he goes live, y'all really need y'all to hit his channel and just hit him. You're a liar, bro. You're a liar. This is straight lies. Straight liar. This is crazy. When he goes live, I need y'all to bombard the chat. You are a liar, bro. He was never arguing with you. They were never talking about polite. You manipulated this whole shit. You pulled Michi into this. Watch how he pulls Michi in, y'all. Watch how he pulls Michi into this shit on the platform. Made everybody start going in the chat, talking about Michi, talking about me. All of this, yo, bro. Bro, this is fucked up. This is fucked up. So if y'all ask me I'm on this shit, this is fucked up. Like, this is fucked up. I ain't gonna lie, this shit pissed me off.
Every day to try to do what? Get paid, right? So how come I can't go to work and get paid? I got to be doing it for the money. Check. I do it to get paid. I do it to get the information to my people. And I do it because of the love of the sport that I do. That's why I do it. I was over there, this girl saying, oh, he's just getting paid off of the debates and off of the consciousness and off of the knowledge. And I'm sitting there and I'm looking at that. And I'm like,
I thought you was down. I'm lost. Did you just tune in? Is anybody else confused or just tuning in right now? Because I'm lost right now. I'm lost at this comment. I'm lost. Maybe I'm. Everybody else who's he's clearly lying. Like, this is clearly. I don't even know what I'm lost. I'm lost. I don't know what is he talking about, bro. I can't even lie. I'm lost. I'm down with what? Yeah, I'm lost. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I make it make sense. Y'all make it make sense. I can't.
Hold up. Let me talk to this woman for a minute. Let me speak to her for a minute on some real shit. Because most of them over there saying, "Oh, you're doing it and getting money, and getting paid for it." That's what they were saying on Q channel. Q ain't checked them about that. So I'll check it right here. Check this out, y'all. And get money, getting some real shit. Because most of them over there saying, "Oh, you're doing it and getting money, and getting paid for it." That's what they were saying on Q channel.
Yo, is that all right? Was that a lie? Alexis, right now you playing time to defend. SANETER promoted my song Caution. What? Hold on. I don't know why. What are we talking about? Caution. Why are you not listening to this man lie on me? You're so busy trying to defend this man and you're not even helping him. You're lost. Why are you worried about what he promoted? I'm not even arguing to be promoted. Someone asked on my... It's crazy, B. Y'all gotta make it make sense. You said, Kobe said, bro, you crazy. Why would you play side every day? You want views? What? Oh yeah, I don't know why. I'm reading the chat. Make this make sense, y'all. This is a response. So he disrespected crazy in this video. Now I didn't do shit. So what would you have wanted me to do, Kobe? We was on a platform. He completely started arguing himself. A random shit argument because he was shooting at the platform. Then he goes live on the channel. Nothing he said right now up to this point on this show was factual. Everything he said up to this point was a lie. And we just started. I can skip to any point in here and anything he said about me in this video is a lie.
Q ain't checked them about that. So I'll check it right here. Check this out, y'all. Every body, every nationality, every non-black people gets money, gets paid off of black culture. I'm gonna say it again. Every non-black person gets paid off of black, African American, African, Caribbean, Jamaicans, culture. Y'all get me? What did you mean by that? When there's a big thing going on, a big march like the Million Youth March,
I don't know. Alexis, Brandon, Isabel, is this your first time over here? I've never, is anybody that's, any of the mods, has any of the mods ever seen Alexis, Brandon, Isabel before? I've never seen you before. Can somebody tell her what type of streams we do over here? Alexis, Brandon, Isabel, I don't recognize you. But if you've been here, then you would know we do 25. I do 25-hour streaming. Like we do 24-hour streams on abos, flat earthers, Pan-Africanism. I can't do a 24-hour stream defending my name. I'm just Alexis. I didn't recognize. So I can't do a 24-hour stream of defending my name. We can't do a 25-hour stream defending our position. Did you? Oh, a matter of fact, did you see the shit that SANETER said in his video? Because this is the beginning parts. Let's go to the.
If you was to go, hey, sir, if you was to go bust polite head,
Be accountable. Start with yourself.
I don't know polite. I've done
How can he
videos.
doesn't wait, stop. Listen, how come
Hold on, brother.
Yes, thank you, brother. Let me add this too. I did a panel, what was it, a week? Latoya knows. It was about 4 days ago. The beautiful sisters of the underground, sisters that are fighting, working day and night to stop predators in our community.
That's right.
To stop grape. So they come on and they tell us they're
everybody knows, but you be having his back. And I like
Thank
that
you.
shit. You know what I'm saying? Yo,
yes.
Yo, Shy, love you, my nigga. And yo, on the next one, when I get better, hopefully y'all be seeing me again and shit like
yes.
that.
Even the Bobby Hemmings, just everybody.
Hey, yo, you know what? Hold up, GQ. Somebody said,
everybody.
Yeah.
Blemishable, bro.
Yeah.
You ain't got none of that shit in your armor, bro. We been watching. Man, check the archives, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You've been standing strong. You've
You
been
know how long that broke,
all
bro.
the elders. You done gave everybody a shot on your platform. Even the Bobby Hemmings, just everybody.
Hey, yo, you know what? Hold up, GQ. Somebody said, you sound like.
Now look at this. He created this entire narrative. Got everybody up there thinking that we were attacking him over polite and questioning his work. You know what I'm saying? This is a major drill set. This isn't just, you know what I'm saying? This is, yeah.
Like Elder Yara. And when he said it, I said, yo, he do.
Me and Elder Yara both from.
Q Butter brought me TX to my house. Niggas is fucked up. Yeah. Niggas is fucked up. Michi X could have called me and asked me what's going on or something like that. You think she did that? Niggas to leave 125th Street. I walked with Q Butter over there to help him to see to buy certain things to promote on my channel, and I raised $9,000 for this nigga. He ain't had nothing. Y'all hear me? We went to 116th Street.
Look at all these niggas up this shit. And I could really, you know what I'm saying, turn up. Look at all these people up there. I don't know lady in the middle. Yeah, I know I cut ass. Yeah, I know I will joke on everybody up there. But I'm being fair. You know what I'm saying? I'm being actually real nice. You know what I'm saying? Let's be real. I'm glad you put this up, because I wanted to see everybody's faces. Look at the real rap just shaking his head. I'd be wrong if I say, oh, let me turn up. Let me chill. My bad. Got Lucky Psycho not up right now. You know what I'm saying? Look at it. Look at it. I gave him 9,000. Did we not just hear it? Are these lies? I can click anywhere in this video. Anything he says about me is a lie. We proved it. Now we're looking at the behavior of a narcissist. Look at his face when he gets praised.
Where Africans were selling computers at a wholesale. He ain't had nothing. Y'all hear me? We went to 116th Street where Africans were selling computers at a wholesale price. I didn't even know Q Butter. When I packed up my stuff to leave 125th Street, I walked with Q Butter over there to help him to see to buy certain things. I've also donated my money to Q Butter. You see? But this is what niggas do, bro. This shit is crazy to me, man. I was there before any of these niggas. He don't know none of them niggas on YouTube, but he know me though. He been up my house. Q Butter brought me TX to my house. Niggas is fucked up. Yeah. Niggas is fucked up. Michi X could have called me and asked me what's going on or something like that. You think she did that? No, she didn't do that. She went on the warpath.
People who are going at SANETER, the lady's name was mentioned. She went to SANETER's studio and interviewed with him after he brought out the information about Renente. Now I'm going to talk about that sister and that whole camp over there. This isn't banging on anybody, but I'm going to point out some facts. Otto Wallace, yes, everybody want to play like they're Black Power, but we still have to abide by the rules of society, and you can't go around just killing people. Otto Wallace killed a police officer, and everybody is crying and begging for money for him and singing songs for him. When does Otto Wallace have to be accountable for what he did to that 26-year-old police officer? You don't.
Oh, shit. No, the fuck she didn't just say that shit. Get the fuck, yo, y'all niggas choose sides right now. Get the fuck out of here, man. There's too many people in the chat. Yeah, I'm turning up tomorrow. I heard some shit. Please leave, man. It's late. Please leave. If you don't fuck with me, please leave. If you're not about the empowerment of the Black community, if you don't want to turn up, please go. Please go. SANETER will be live in the morning time. Please, there's too many people here. If you one of these niggas that think ozone should be locked up, please get the fuck up out my planet, please. Please go. That's the shit that make me turn up. I ain't gonna lie. That's the shit. Hey, what? Please go. I didn't even hear it on the panel. I couldn't even hear my audio was going in and out. Please go, man. Please, we're gonna start this right tomorrow. Oh my goodness, bro. I didn't hear all that stuff. Oh, nah, that's crazy, boy. That's crazy, son. I didn't know she said that type of shit. What? What? Yo, son. That's crazy, son. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, son. Yo, that's crazy. I'm good. After tomorrow, I'm good. Y'all, I don't got nothing to do with these niggas. I don't want to be associated. I'm cool. Like, yo, bro, that's crazy. Please, man. Please leave, y'all. You know what I'm saying? After tomorrow, I'm gonna put my gun down. I don't want nothing to do with it. Y'all got it. I would never come back to the conscious community, never say nothing else again. I will never mention another word. I only care about I will never mention SANETER. Nobody else. I got nothing to be. I don't want to be associated with this shit. If that's the type of people that y'all want to be around, I'm cool, y'all. Cool.
But you was around them though until you didn't like them.
When was the last time you saw me around SANETER?
That's crazy. You was around since a couple of days ago.
Yeah, on a panel.
On a panel, and you was trying to be cool with him, but he wasn't feeling what you were saying.
Hold on. When you say feeling what he was saying, SANETER was arguing with himself. I wasn't even talking. Did you just watch the video?
I can admit.
Hold on. Did you just watch was SANETER responding to me? Did I even say anything to them? When he started talking about polite, did anybody on the panel start talking about polite? Did we ask him about his resume? Did we even question his resume?
No, you didn't question the resume. I can say that.
Did anybody in the panel say anything to disrespect him?
No, man. Just because you trying to
say it.
Be honest, bro. Come on, bro. We gotta be honest, bro.
Just because you trying to be cool and
not cool.
Oh, he asked you a question, bro.
Be honest. Come on, bro. Kobe.
I'm trying to answer the question.
All right, we're gonna let you answer. We're gonna go ahead.
You wasn't trying to be antagonizing because Sai get to going off. Right or wrong, Sai just be talking, and then when you try to conversate with him, he just go on. You know what I'm saying? So I noticed you was trying to be cool, let him get it off what he got to say, and cutting you off. He was cutting you off. At the end of the day, he was.
You talking about on his? Hold on, wait. You talking about on his platform?
On his platform.
No. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about what I just showed on my show. Okay. Did you see where it started?
Yeah, I seen it.
So when he went on his panel, everything he said on his panel was a lie.
You know what's crazy about me, Q? When I seen you when you first came on Sauce, bro, and I looked at you, you remind me of like everybody. Well, I'm from Oakland, California. You came to my city. I saw you. I saw
Has
you.
Shy ever came to your city?
No, but I'm just trying to understand. But before we go there, though,
You came to my city.
but hold on, we not.
Come on, man, that brother, old head. Come on, you sitting there arguing with this old ass man.
No, hold on. I'm not arguing with anybody. I just want you to understand something. He went on a rant with over 1,000 people lying about what I said, about my business, my platform, and my family. And what would you have me do? Just sit there?
You got his number. You need to tap in with him. Man.
No, yo, bro. Understand?
He didn't grab his phone.
When somebody disrespects you, I'm supposed to call them to stop disrespecting me?
Correct me. I'm calling them. I don't give a fuck about no.
He didn't call Q. He got Q number.
Q, you a real nigga, my nigga, for real. You don't get
Hold on, wait.
Oh, he get a pass cause he old.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. You understand something, right? Let me explain this. When SANETER left the platform, right? He got into an argument with Psycho, and it wasn't even an argument. Psycho just wanted to get his word in. You know what I'm saying? And then they got a quick back and forth. It happens, right? I didn't know he was going to go on his platform and say the shit he was going to say. Right. I was still live. So at the end of the day, if he's the elder, he could have called me and scolded me. Like, yo, Q, that shouldn't have happened.
Man, you know how Shy is.
No, but these are excuses.
Nah, bro. You making up excuses for this nigga.
We know how Shy is. That's why we the fuck going in on it.
Come on, bro. You gotta be fair, bro. Kobe, you putting a lot
for these niggas.
Q, I hear what you're saying. I know you calm. You don't be that loud, rah shit. Because when he was talking, I noticed you was trying to be cool. But what you was saying, just because you was cool, I was agreeing with it. Your ego was intact when you saying he's not the elder. Your ego was intact, but you hella cool, bro. You just that shit y'all got going on, y'all can fix. Ain't no blood.
No, hold on. I don't have anything going on. You gotta understand. I want us, in order for us to accountability requires us to be conscious. We have to be aware.
Yes.
And this is what I'm saying. And even if not a matter of right or wrong. Yo, bro, we didn't create this.
Who created
it? What else are you supposed to do?
SANETER went on his platform and created an entire narrative that did not exist. We were not talking about Polite. Nobody even said SANETER and Polite's name in any way. He went on the platform and told everybody that.
You didn't talk about Polite.
Nobody said it. Nobody. Psycho never said it. Devastated never said it. Nobody said that. The panel in the chat.
Heard of this shit? You guilty by association?
No, bro. No. You see, on the end of the day, right? If he went on his show and told everybody that I just was hating on him, that is called a lie. That's just what it is. I just want to know when are we going to start being able to say that is some fuck shit?
I can admit this. I don't think you hating on him because you I don't think you hating on him. I think you didn't like what he said to you on a public forum.
It wasn't about what he said. It was, yo, bro, it was a complete lie.
I mean, what he lied about? He helped you, right?
Yo, bro, let's understand this, right? He started off the show saying, I want y'all to really pay it, like, and this is why I take this conversation serious. Like, when y'all say, what did he say? Y'all let so much go by without putting respect on my name. For real. I just want to be real with you. From the second he said Q was doing a show and he let a bunch of people hate on him, lie. Okay. Q was doing a show about and these niggas are talking about Polite, lie. Then he said Q when them niggas was hating about me making money, lie. Everything he said was a lie. Then he said the $9,000, lie. We didn't talk about none of that. Then he told y'all, then he let Michi come up there. Michi wasn't even on the panel. All lies.
Q, everybody know you. Well, I know you. I don't know.
No. Before we go to other points, do you recognize the lies? Do you acknowledge the lies?
I can't tell you it's a lie because I don't know you or Sa personally.
No, brother. You can watch the video and the conversation.
And you know this.
The conversation This is accountability, brother. Come on, brother. We just watched the video. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, you still here?
Come on, y'all.
Conversation.
Come on, bro. Like, come on. Like, and
Olivia,
he honestly, like, everybody that came up that was for the South Side, he was the most, at least, coherent and I mean, like, but
yeah, he wasn't a window jumper. Yeah.
Yeah, he wasn't. I mean, but I'm like, bro, come on. How could you sit here? We watched the video. I didn't know. None of us said the shit he was talking about. He went on his plane and said all of these shit. Straight lies. Straight lies. Cute. The title itself. Fuck was I hating on him for? Now all y'all niggas on the panel is exposed. Olivia's happiness. Who that?